Yo,
Yeah.
what up? What
What
up?
up?
What up? What up, man? What up, y'all?
What it is, what it ain't.
Uh-huh.
What it
It's
ain't,
all
What
what
it
good.
it
It's
is.
all
could be,
good,
what it
man.
should be.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, y'all? It is us, the Cigar Avengers. We checking
Mm-hmm.
in one
Us,
time for the one time, one time for the one time for another Cuban edition. But we added a little twist with this. Instead of us just smoking Cubans, we added the selected tobacco as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because not everybody has a Cuban, but I'm sure some of you guys have a selected tobacco cigar. You have to. I'm sure you do.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
um, what y'all smoking? What y'all hold up?
I'm smoking that Byron 21st Elegantes.
Yeah.
Elegante.
Upland Magazine.
Got the wide,
Hmm.
wide, wide church here, brother. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir.
Which one did you side on going with that Pauline Raga? How you pronounce that?
The
Yeah, pull up.
the poor Laraniaga.
I'm not
Yeah.
a
Byron
yaga.
Raga.
I'm not a
Laraniaga.
yaga.
Yeah, I think I was like, I don't know if I should start off with this. Is y'all smoking Byron's and well, except for somebody smoking the Wide Churchill here.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm smoking
You
a
said
Upland
Cuban,
Magnum.
man.
Good.
Yeah, he's
But
got
I
a
don't
Cuban
know.
too, so
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. I know I'm saying I don't know if I should start with that one first or just cause I don't
go
know.
ahead. Might as well. I'm the odd man out, so shoot, just go ahead and start with that bad boy.
Fine. I'm smoking the Por Laraniaga Monte Carlo. First, I gotta
Oh
cause
man.
this my last little bit of Penelope toasted. I said I cannot
Mm.
let that go to waste. Gonna go ahead and finish this.
Yeah.
You know y'all done started something right.
Hmm?
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
You know y'all
I'm
done
out of
started
Penelope.
something right.
I'm out of Penelope at the crib.
Yeah, I got some Penelope, but I just wanted something a little different. So
So
I'm
I'm
going
going
with
I'm
some
going with
Found
the
North 15
Bowman
year.
brothers. And y'all know how I do.
15.
Y'all know how I do.
Yeah, brother. It's gonna be a problem. It's
You know,
about to be
Mm.
a
straight out the
problem,
bottle.
dog.
It's
Disclaimer.
all it's all good, man. It's all good. All right, what up, Darshawn? Darshawn in the building.
What up? What up?
Sean,
What up,
there'll be
brother?
no
What up,
there'll be
brother?
no cowboy slander today. There'll be no midget talk. None of that stuff today. You'll be
I see
serious
why
today.
you setting the tone for it already. So
No,
it's,
no, no, no,
it's
no, 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 no. Keep gonna be
oh
serious
man.
today. We're gonna be serious today.
Yeah, let's see
Uh-huh.
how long that lasts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right, so listen, y'all. Before we get started, I want to introduce y'all to a new Avenger that we got on the spot. We added bro to the group. He a good dude, has great content. So I'm gonna go ahead and add him to the group. Y'all welcome to Mr. Stick God Travels.
Mm,
Yes,
Yo,
mm.
yo,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes,
what's
What's
good,
up?
baby?
What's
sir.
What's
up?
good? What's
Brand new
good?
Avenger here, man. What's going on with you,
Um,
Brody?
What's up, bro?
hey man, living and loving life, man. Glad to be here. What's good with y'all fellas?
Hey
Chilling,
man,
man.
we
Chilling.
chilling
Man,
on it,
chilling,
man. Chilling.
chilling and
You
smoking.
know?
For sure.
Yes, sir. So for
Mhm.
those who don't know, this is Stick God Travels. He's also a cigar reviewer, a cigar enthusiast, a good brother. I watch his content all the time. He makes some really good content. And he's like
Hmm.
he's a real cool dude, man. So
Yeah.
it was only right to add him to
Exactly.
the panel.
For sure, man. I appreciate the love, man. No doubt. I
Mhm.
appreciate the love. You know, it's
Oh,
all
yeah,
about the
bro.
love of the leaf.
Mhm. Yo,
Yep.
Frank can't be getting yoked up this early.
What's up?
Frank can't be.
Fred,
It's ready to even start yet, man.
Fred
Oh
already
yeah.
in trouble. Fred already in trouble, man.
Oh man, Fred
He
Now
already.
already pulled off.
she just set the tone for the night. Like, hey, you ain't gonna pull that bullshit tonight. So she just set the tone, set expectations.
All
Uh-oh.
right.
Oh
What
man,
y'all
Uh-oh.
smoking on, man?
yeah.
Got
Got a
the wide church here, brother.
It always happens.
yeah, Byron Elegantes.
Is it?
I got the Ramona Yonis Superioris.
Yep.
Nice.
Mm.
Atta boy.
Mhm.
Sir.
Now, y'all, I'm looking on this and see, you can't. There's no way to test the comments when when you checking the sound and all that stuff on this StreamYard.
Okay.
So
What you trying to
I,
accomplish, brother?
I'm
Mhm.
trying to. The comments are coming through. Well, I don't know. It could be just me on my end. They look like they're coming through real slow. I can't really see them like that.
Yeah, I can't see him, so I'm not
Well,
sure.
Yeah.
we got
Oh, here, hold
Epicure
up.
in the chat. We got Sosa, my boy, the cigar social.
All right,
He's looking at.
Yeah, I see Epicurean in there.
He said Bama's in the building.
Bama in the building, huh? What up, Bama?
A-
Uh-huh.
Alabama, stand up, man. Let's go.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, Duke gonna take care of y'all tomorrow, so I ain't too anything.
No, now Auburn is a whole horse of a different color, bro. Now you can leave Auburn out of this, brother. We ain't even gonna do that. We ain't even gonna do that.
Early.
Hey,
Yeah.
L Boogie voice changed real quick, boy.
Mm, mm.
So I'm talking about
Don't
the
do that.
Eagles.
Don't do that, my dog. Don't do that now.
I'm talking about them. Oh man, yeah. Deshaun said it's his birthday tonight.
Oh, hey,
You know,
listen. I gotta put my boy out there, bro. Cause Darshawn, I love you, boy. But let me tell you something. Leave that Diddy business alone. That boy got a
Man,
bottle of De Leon.
mm,
no. He
That
mm,
gonna
boy
bring
got a
back.
bottle of De
He gonna
Leon,
bring
boy.
back them Diddy spirits,
already.
not the Diddy
Ooh, boy.
spirits.
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
He
that boy
about to.
got that baby oil special.
Oh
He was shaking
man.
it a little bit. You know.
Yes, sir. But yeah, man,
Okay.
I'm glad. Hey, like I said, man, I'm glad to be here, man. Tap in with y'all fellas, man. Just cooling.
Hey,
And
you down?
Already.
You down in the A stick?
yes, sir. Yes,
Nice.
sir. Yeah, man.
Right,
Holding it
that's
Yeah, I'm
down,
dope to
originally
your
man.
from
boy.
yeah,
It's
I'm originally
piling
from
back there.
Georgia. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What part
Piling
did you
Yeah.
about to
say you were
take me
from,
out,
Steve?
man.
What now?
What part you from? Originally in Georgia?
Gainesville, Georgia.
Okay.
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 Hmm.
985.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. My dad is out there in Duluth.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, he up the road from me then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. My
Yeah,
dad.
my
he
sister and
yeah.
them used to live there, and then now
Yeah.
they're in Flowery Branch.
Mm,
Oh yeah.
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 So
And
yeah, I can throw a rocket hit to Lou.
Lawrenceville.
Okay. Yep.
It's crazy, but he was saying that like because I went down to Atlanta last summer and I was chilling with him and he know like if I need to go to a cigar lounge, like I need at least one night just to experience it. So he took me to Rocky's spot down there and next to the Brave Stadium. And
Okay.
he was like, man, he's like, I don't go near Atlanta. I stay. He's like, yo, this is my first time being down in downtown Atlanta in a year. He was
Okay.
like, he was like, real people from here, we don't go to Atlanta no more.
Yeah.
He's like,
Mm.
And that's considerably still kind of the outskirts, you know what I'm
mm-hmm,
saying? But people kind of rope it in as the city because they moved the Brave Stadium out there.
mm-hmm,
But yeah, but that was majority of where their season pass holders were at, so it made sense.
mm-hmm. Yo, I would
But
tell you
yeah,
this: it's a great location,
yeah,
and the reason why it's also a great location. Right after the game, you getting those people coming right from the game right to the
hmm
shop.
exactly. And they
So
built like a whole village out there,
yeah,
Yeah,
a whole bunch of
hey,
stuff to do.
that battery is nice, man. I
Yes,
like
sir.
the battery, dog.
Hold
Hmm
on, hold on,
I
real quick, y'all. Hold on. Do me a favor.
uh-huh.
Can you see if because for some odd reason, so I'm trying to get the my bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. I'm because this is new that I'm seeing from StreamYard. So
Yeah,
when I tap on
a comment.
a comment, it have the option show on stage and then it just highlight it. But I'm like, normally you don't have to do that.
Yeah,
It
you
just
don't.
automatically pop up on there. But for some odd reason, I don't know. I don't know. See can you click on the comment and see if it pop up?
I'm on my other account, but let me do this real quick. Let me go to StreamYard real quick.
My bad, y'all.
Nah, you good? You
Nah,
good?
you
They done
good,
threw, they
bro.
done threw a
You good.
curveball in there.
Man, listen, and I ain't even opened up the fresh bottle yet. G, God dang.
Damn. Damn.
And also, real quick, yeah, I want to
Okay.
oh,
I'm seeing what I'm seeing what you it's saying
you
show
said
on
you
stage. Okay, there we
yeah,
go. Yeah, so when it
Okay,
says
there
it,
they
just
go.
put show on stage,
yeah,
and
and
then
I don't know why I say show on stage. Like it normally you just tap the comment
yeah.
and just pop up.
So it's making you go through hoops now.
Yeah,
Mm.
I don't get that. And the thing about it is it stays highlighted for the longest.
Yeah.
For what? I don't get that.
As a user, just like rotate. You just rotate comments.
Yeah,
For
we know.
sure,
We know,
y'all just
we
let me
know.
know. Let me know what you see because a lot of stuff is popping up late on mine. So I don't get it. I don't know if it's StreamYard. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Nah, well, I think StreamYard is just making everybody go through extra hoop just to show the comment.
That don't make no sense. Okay,
That's right as hell, though.
that is boy. That's crazy as hell.
Yeah,
Crazy
Mhm.
as hell.
yeah.
All right, now check it out, y'all. I wanna kind of start off with some. We gonna start off with this, and then then we gonna get into the shenanigans and shit. But so all right, so check it out. For everybody sitting here, if everybody got kids and all that stuff, I think we have a responsibility as adults to make sure that we don't do we have to grow up, right? We got to grow up and be a parent, right?
Yep.
So, did y'all hear about the three young ladies out there in Florida who they were drinking and driving? Girl was driving 116 miles per hour, lost control. No, nobody had a seatbelt on, and they were passing around a bottle of Patron, and they recorded themselves to their end, bro.
Damn.
Reason why I want to talk about it, because for me, it's just and one of the driver, she's a mother of five,
Mm.
and I'm like, what is senseless is very senseless that you got you know what I'm saying. I think everybody, if you're the driver, you're responsible for everybody, including yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
They left, they went to a party, and continued to drink after the party. I think somebody should have said there's only one survivor, and she's fighting for her life right now. Um, and she so happened to be the youngest out of the group. Everybody else, they were like in their late 20s, early 30s. Four women. So I I don't know, man. What if y'all were in that situation, would you even hop in the car with somebody like that?
No,
What's up? What's up, everybody that's in there? What's going on, y'all? My bad.
Absolutely not.
nope.
Nah,
Absolutely
I
man.
not.
think the one thing is that I think we've all done dumb things in
Mm-hmm.
life, and I think we've all went to a party and got into a car with a friend that you trusted,
Right.
and you feel like you trust this person. He's not gonna put me in harm's way, you know. And going 116, and the problem is that's not the first time. This is probably not the first time they've done that.
Right.
So you know the problem there comes into where you know they they live such a reckless lifestyle that to them this is it's a normal day. You know, people some people are very like if you got 5 kids at home, you shouldn't even be driving that kind of because your responsibility as a parent is no matter what you do is to get your ass home.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
that's I go by that every day. No matter what I do, my job is to get home.
Right.
You know, like especially during the summer when my sons are here. I don't care what happens. I have to get home to them.
Right.
And when people live, and you said one of them had 5 kids, you know, you got now you got 5 kids that got to be raised by their grandfather.
Yeah,
And
and speaking of that, bro, I was just telling my lady the other day, man. I was in the store. There's so many grandparents raising these kids these days, bro. That
Mm-hmm.
is it's crazy. And I'm talking about can't do nothing with them, bro. They wild. Bro, these people didn't did their job. They didn't raise their kids. They didn't raise you. Now you
but
putting them. Now they got to raise your kids too.
well, I think
Right.
the problem there is they didn't do a good job raising them. So
Exactly.
now
It's a cycle. It's a
it's a
cycle,
cycle.
bro.
It's a cycle. So they didn't do a good job raising them. So now you got to go back and you trying to correct your wrongs by with your grandkids, but you ain't doing a good job of that because I'm pretty sure. What's the argument? Oh, you could. Oh, well, you here because she probably air out all the mother dirty laundry, all the money dirty laundry. Tell them they father ain't shit. You
Mm-hmm.
know that's your mother ain't no good. She don't give me no money for you. All that kind of stuff. You know
That's the regular formula. That's the
yeah,
regular formula, bro.
I,
Like,
you know how it go because we've all seen it.
oh
yep.
yeah, for sure. But see, here's the thing. See, it's normalized. It's like
Yeah.
of course. See, when going back to when we were growing up, man, we've all seen street races and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody racing a Camaro versus a
Mhm.
Mustang. You know what I'm saying? Like, something like that. We've all seen that before. But the difference is, seeing the racing, a lot of them guys, they were sober at the time.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's become normalized to have. What up, Matt? We got sober cigars in the building.
Yo,
Yo,
Matt,
Uh,
what's up, brother?
Matt is doing
What's
his
good, Matt?
thing, man.
yeah,
Matt,
he
That's
is.
my
Matt,
that's
you
my
doing
guy
your
right
thing,
there.
brother,
Money
man.
matter, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, bro, he doing his thing,
We
man.
love you, Matt.
Um, it's I hate to say it, bro, but I hate the way that that things are going right now when it comes to this generation because it's normalized to. Like, of course, a lot of them we all know this newer generation they don't really drink like that. But they like to do the reckless driving thing. They want to get an SRT so they can go 120. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I think when you become a certain age, all that shit is out the door. Like you should have already been there, done that. That's how I feel about it. Like, you get what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. It's cool to go fast here and there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But when you know that you have other people in the car with you,
And you being
it,
influenced by alcohol. It's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
there you go.
that's the big thing right there, bro. You
But
you
then
can't
see,
do that.
all four of them were thrown from the vehicle.
Yep.
All four. Reason being, nobody has
No
seatbelt on.
no seatbelt, bro.
No
No
That's
seatbelt.
crazy.
seatbelt. No seatbelt.
Well, a seatbelt ain't gonna subscribe. I mean, I'm just saying, gonna subscribe. A seatbelt ain't gonna save you from that.
Mm,
A seatbelt,
I've
you
seen.
go
I have seen some people make it out before. Listen, if you're lucky enough, and if it's not your time to go, I've seen people make it out of them, boy.
my
Yeah.
my my problem with it is they like and it sucks because bad behavior is rewarded in the culture.
Yep.
Bad behavior is rewarded.
For
Nobody says
sure.
anything. Nobody says anything to you when you're reckless, when you're out here. You know, like like my biggest issue with the is you're glorifying the wrong things when it comes to you glorifying baby when you do a baby shower, but the father's not there. But this your 5th time doing it, and God knows how many times, how many kids got different fathers in that situation. You know,
Man.
it's one of those things now where all right, one might step up and take his kid, maybe
Mm-hmm.
two, but then you still have 3 that got to be raised by that grandmother.
and then that creates a complex within the other children. They like, dang, so they daddy coming and well,
Exactly.
like what my
Yeah.
daddy at? You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
it's
Mhm. Oh yeah,
it's
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 it's it's
it's
a,
it's
it's a huge
crazy.
effect. It's a huge effect, man. I just want to pick y'all brain a little bit, kind of start off with that, and also I want to send out my condolences to the family,
Yeah.
of,
Mm-hmm.
of the of those families, those mothers, those fathers, those kids, man.
Definitely, bro.
I send out my condolences to all of them. Um, I don't even know them. You know what I'm saying? But it's just that story within itself, and it paints a picture. It paints another picture in the public eye that, quote unquote, we don't know how to act. You get what I'm
Well.
saying? That
Mm-hmm.
that that
Yep.
that that's like that's a big thing, bro. That's a big thing with
Well.
me. It's saying that
So.
we don't know how to act. That's all we do, which is not is definitely not true.
Mm-hmm.
So I just
So.
wanted to.
So I
What's
know.
up?
So I was just gonna say. So in Newark, the other day in Newark, a 14-year-old kid killed a cop. He had a semi-automatic handgun. And before the cop got out the car, the kid shot the car already. So
Crazy.
so we're
Crazy.
talking about a 14-year-old kid here who is now so they were going to charge him as a juvenile. The federal prosecutor just said no, we're charging him as an adult. So the
Yeah,
max
that's it, bro.
so the maximum he could have got as a juvenile was going to be 20 years. Now we're talking about a 14-year-old kid who could spend the rest of his life in jail. Sorry, go
Right.
ahead.
No. I just wanted to point out real quick.
Go for it.
This shit is good. I'm sorry. I
It's
had to
Brian. It's
I had to
Brian.
say it. This shit good, man. God damn, boy. Penelope strikes again. God damn.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My
You know,
bad.
But
My
man,
bad.
on that
My
note,
bad. I had
man,
to throw that out there real quick.
I think that, it all comes to accountability.
Mhm.
We didn't really grow up in a muscle car era, so to speak. They were all dead when we were growing up. Well, I know at least me. I'm
mhm.
43. So,
Mhm.
that kind of came back afterwards, after high school and stuff for me like that. So it's hard to speak in that respect, but accountability is the main key, man. That's got to
Right.
be taught
Mhm.
out of the gate.
For sure.
And it's not enough people being held accountable at any age range right now for their shit. Just being
Mhm.
Yeah,
honest.
yeah,
You
Mhm.
know,
That's
you
true.
know, that's part of building a foundation. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
whatever's raised on top of that foundation, as long as accountability is there, these type of things are less likely to happen. Now,
yeah.
Right.
we all got those friends that, you know, peer pressure,
Mhm.
this, that, and the other. We've all been there, like was saying. But it's when you've got that thought in your head that there's repercussions for
Mhm.
any of my actions, then you tend to look at things a little bit different.
True.
Yeah. And I think
True.
that's all you can really hope for too, especially raising kids. I mean, it's like you want to be that voice in the back of the head because you can't be with them all the time. Like they're gonna have to make their
Right.
decisions, but like I said, like he was talking about accountability and consequence. Like there has to be consequences. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
consequences. They we were taught that growing up, even really not really noticing that because I know if one of us got in trouble, we all got in trouble.
Right.
Mhm.
And it was always my older brother
Mhm.
doing, dumb shit, and then but we all get punished for it. So and
Mhm.
Yep.
then I went to the military like right after high school, like 2 weeks after I graduated high school, I was in the military. So and then oh yeah, it was definitely one of y'all fuck up, y'all all fucking up.
Yep.
Push
Yeah,
ups,
Yeah.
like put your
yeah.
You
rats back
can't
and hit the freaking floor. So
I
yeah,
Yeah,
got.
and
it
you
was
can't expect a grandparent. You can't expect a grandparent to lean on a grandchild as hard
Mhm.
as a mother or father.
Yep.
You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
it's countless stuff that grandchild gonna get away with. You know what I mean? That we didn't get
And
away with.
they done their parenting already. They've
Yeah.
done
Right.
their parenting already. You know what I'm saying?
That's why
Yeah.
So
you'll see more parents be like, man,
mhm.
you used to beat my ass for this. Like,
Yeah.
Hey,
There you
yeah.
go.
Oh, for
There you
sure.
go.
yeah, like, and
Yeah.
they just get away with it. But yeah, they did they part already.
I have a question for
yeah,
you
it's
guys.
true.
So, who did you hate disappointing more, your mother or your father?
Oh, my mom, my dad wasn't there.
Mm.
I ain't gonna cap with you, bro. I ain't gonna cap with you. It I never forget the first time I lied to my daddy, and that like he was like, "Damn son, I never thought you lied to me." Boy, that hurt my soul.
Yeah.
And like it was like
Mhm.
it was over like the dumbest thing. But I'm in the fourth grade. I don't know. I just all I know is I didn't want to get ass whooping. That's
Mm-hmm.
all
Yeah.
I am. And so from that moment forward, I was like, damn, I don't want to disappoint my father. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my mama, but I don't know, like when it seeing like how strong of a man my father is. You know,
Hmm.
like this man, he showed me so much to where I'm the man I am today, the husband I am today because of my father. So being a disappointment to my father, that hurts. Cause like my
Hmm.
dad, my daddy, he strong dude. Don't show no, he don't really show emotion like that. When he hurt, he hurt. You get what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, damn, that hit different.
Yeah. Yeah,
You feel
bro.
me? So I say
Yeah,
my pops.
Yeah, for me it
yeah.
was I got honestly it's weird, but neither one, to be honest. Like, cause I wasn't, even though I grew up with my pops, but like we weren't close, dude. Like we were enemies growing up in the house, like, to be honest. And my mom, man, she just had so much rage, man. She was beating our ass for anything. So that's I mean, that's a big reason why I left the military. I left to go to the military because I was like, I remember we had that it was like one fight. I had I went out and I was chilling with my girlfriend, man. It was a good ass day, man. Like, I was out chilling with my girlfriend. We was chilling. I came home, and my older brother and this other kid in the neighborhood, they were going through throwing rocks through freaking windows, like abandoned buildings. But they didn't know that this guy named Mr. Charles, he owned all those
Mr.
houses. So
Charles.
yeah, he fucking snatched their ass up and brought them to my parents. It's like, these little motherfuckers throwing rocks through my shit and blah blah blah. So I come home and my dad is like, he's just like this going at my older brother, and then I walk in, he's like, and you too. I'm like, I
What?
just walked in here. It's like, I know you was there doing that too. I was like, nah. I was like, I've been on West Dennis, this whole time.
Yeah.
So, it ain't me. I was like, you need to talk to him. Like, you talk to the wrong person. Then he was like, what you
Right.
say to me? I was like, you heard me. I was like, you need to talk to them. I ain't got shit to do with this. He's like, man, you gonna. Then he started going in. Then man, I don't even remember a lot of what happened after that. All I know is I just got pissed off. I was like, fuck this shit. I was like, you know what? You always fuck with me. Blah 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 blah. I was like, I'm about to fucking leave this place. He's like, then leave then. So I freaking punched the damn door. Then I was trying to open it. Then he tackled me put me on the couch, and he was about to hit me. Then my mom was like, hey, if you touch him, I'm gonna leave you. And I was just like, oh
Mm.
shit, the one that was
like,
beating my
bro.
ass all the
Like,
time is
bro, you
gonna
finna
actually
hit me
stick up
with
for
this
me.
shit?
That's
I was
oh
like,
Mm-mm.
oh shit.
I was going.
So she was like,
I was going to ask you if you made it out. If you made it out after
oh,
punching that door.
not yet. I didn't make it out. No, he snatched me
How
up
far you
real
got?
quick, boy. Nah, I didn't get. I didn't get the. I like maybe turned the doorknob, and before I knew it, I was slung on the couch. But she
Yeah.
was like, "I'm gonna leave you if you touch him." And then he just like looked back, and like, "What'd you say?" It's like, "Yeah, if you touch him, I'm leaving." She's like, "Fuck it, I'm leaving." So he's freaking. My mom's going into the bedroom, and he's grabbing me, tagging me along, and he throws me up on the bed, and that is talking and going back and forth. And she's like, "I'm gonna go to my mom's house," and blah blah blah. And the whole
Mhm.
time, man, I'm
Yeah.
just like steaming, man. Like, what they say, like you black out and like all you hear is you can hear people talking, but it's like all muffled and shit. That's how it
yeah.
was.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there and just hearing and talking. Then he's like, get up and go and go to your room and blah blah blah. So the next morning I got up, I was like, hey, mom, you need to take me to the recruiter station. And I went and saw everybody. I was like, the first motherfucker that called me back, that's why I'm going. It was the Navy. So two
Nice.
weeks after graduation, I
Yep.
was out.
That's correct. You know what? Speaking of punching stuff, and I listen, I gotta hit this too because I'm really interested to see what's gonna happen. Speaking of punching shit, what do y'all think about the return of Deontay Wilder and who he's fighting?
I think it's
Yeah,
another
he's
ass whooping,
oh yeah.
to be honest.
I made the comment. Listen, when I saw the post on Instagram, I said, I really hope bro brought footwork with him, since he coming back. I hope he got some footwork in the bag.
He's
how
still praying on that right hand, man.
is that.
He's
Listen,
still praying on that right hand, most definitely.
like
Yeah,
until he goes back to his training.
Yep.
I watched some of his training flicks, man, the other day. Well, one of them they had put up, and he was telling the trainer what to do. Come on, do that again right there. And I'm like, yeah, bro, you ain't changed at all.
Yeah, that's
You
it.
about to get
And you know
KO'd
what?
again.
Ego is a hell of a thing.
Yeah.
Ego is one of the biggest things of any man's downfall because you're too prideful to admit that you're wrong. You
True.
know, like,
True.
and his problem, Deontay Wilder should have, and I go back to this all the time. I tell you this all the time. He needs to go back to Homeboy and apologize and say, you weren't the reason I lost that Fury fight. And I'm sorry. Can you please train me again? Because at the end of the day, he told Wilder, don't worry about footwork. All I need you to do is set up the right hand. You throw jabs, you throw an occasional hook, but your bread and butter is 1-2, 1-2. That's it. That's your bread and butter. You stay in your box. Don't worry about doing all that fancy crazy. Because what happens? Anytime he does anything fancy, his footwork goes. Anytime, anytime he tries to do anything,
His
Deontay
alleged
Wilder
footwork.
the Deontay Wilder is his base should be a flat like, and there's nothing wrong with being a flat-footed fighter. Some of the best Mexican fighters are flat-footed fighters. You know, they don't
Sure.
got no bounce, but they stay right there
Mm-hmm.
and they walk you down. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to be fluid. You don't gotta be flashy. You stick to the basics.
Yeah.
Yo,
And
yeah,
that's
but
just
boy,
like Duran. That's basically like that's basic. Y'all remember Duran, from
yeah,
Panama?
yeah.
That's what he did. I mean, that's what he did. Still flat footed,
Yeah.
right there. He wanted to fight in the middle, fight me head on.
Well,
That's basic old school boxing, bro.
think about this. Canelo don't got good footwork. Canelo's a flat-footed fighter. One of the
Yeah.
best. Errol Spence, flat-footed fighter. He don't do nothing special with his footwork. But Errol does all the basics
Not
amazing.
that occasionally moves.
You know,
That's true though.
when you got a right hand, that's like magic.
This
You know what I mean? You
exactly.
got to set that
It's
up.
the eraser. It's the eraser.
You ain't got nothing to set it up with, though. When you ain't got nothing
But
to set it up with, you just basically swinging a occasional haymaker, hoping you connect.
but the
And that ain't
problem
gonna
is
work.
he would get away with it because his trainers kept him in line. This is what you do.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna y'all. Yeah, hey, some people might hate me for that. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you though. Some of them fights that got stopped, that he won, shouldn't have got stopped.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep it
Hey,
real
listen,
with you.
brother.
You know
You're
my
not gonna
fault.
get no hate for that. You're not gonna get no hate for
Not
saying
not
what you
in.
just said. You get no
He
hate.
I'm
from
gonna keep it
he
real. It's
from
a couple of
he
them I
from
saw could
around
have
my
kept
way.
going, bro.
Hey, think about this. Ortiz was better than him. Ortiz had him beat. Deontay Wilder was pretty much losing anytime he fought high level competition. He was losing every round of those fights, and he had the great equalizer. He knew that
that right hand.
if he touched you, you're going to sleep. But it's even today that this 50 million like Tank got exposed. Tank got exposed. Tank know that because Tank will be losing every round of that fight, but he know when he touch you, it's nighttime. Get a pillow. Get that hot milk ready.
Hey, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, we'll see what he come with. Cause we'll see what he come with on what's that, June 21st? Cause
Oh
that's when they
man.
fight
Yeah.
again. June
Yeah.
21st. We'll see. We gonna see what he got in the bag. You know what I'm saying?
He just gotta get
That's
started early, man. Like he just take those rounds off. Like it's gonna catch up with you sooner or later.
Well,
Yeah.
it
It's
caught
just the way it
well,
is.
you know,
yeah.
I think the thing that helped him was the weight loss clause in his contract, where you can't
Yeah.
go and you can't rehydrate to going around and coming in the ring at 160. You know, because most of those guys, you gotta remember they cut in 30 pounds to make weight.
Right.
So,
Mhm.
you know, that was his saving grace because about time seventh round come, you gassed out, you dehydrated.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, like it's one of those things, man, where Wilder's a bum. He's a bum.
Oh yeah, he has, bro. Tank has been training with Mike. I saw that too. He has been training with Mike.
You know what the problem is? Great fighters never make great trainers. Like Roy tried to train people, and they never ever become anything. Because the problem with Roy is he's so great that he feel like it's always guys that are middle of the pack, and that's in all coaching. You name one Hall of Fame player in any sport that was the same as a coach. Magic was as a coach.
I mean,
Dion might be the closest.
Larry
Dion might
Bird
be the
wasn't
closest.
bad. He wasn't a bad coach.
Yeah, Larry Bird has squad though. Larry Bird has something to work with. Them guys are gonna do what they did without him.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, you said Bill Russell.
Yeah.
Oh, please, JJ Redick let me tell you that Lakers team ain't doing shit. They going bye-bye. Listen, they got no defense, and on top, and they got no big man. So they ain't beating Denver. They ain't beating OKC because OKC gonna sit there and clock. OKC gonna sit there and out rebound them the whole time.
Well, OKC played the first round, man. They ain't making it.
The best defense for me right now that I've seen. You know me, I'm not a basketball man, but from what I've seen, and every time I see them, they play great defense. The Celtics have a bar none defense, bro.
Yeah.
Them boys be on it. Hey, listen, you know when you watch little badass little kids play and they come up and sneak behind you, take the ball away from you. That's exactly what they remind me of, bro. That's exactly what they remind me of. Like them badass little kids. They're gonna take the ball. Give me that ball, bro. That's exactly what they remind me of.
You want to see what the Knicks did to the Hawks today?
What happened?
Beat their ass like they stole something. Hey, Stick. Sorry, Stick. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. You know. I'm just saying.
Looking for a response to that one, but you know.
Damn.
Look,
come on, N.O.
Look, for me, you know, the Hawks ain't been in a while, bro. And the Knicks ain't never been it, so I don't even know what you're getting excited about. y'all never had an era. What was it, fucking Earl the Pearl?
Hey,
Walt Frazier.
Walt got his too.
Come on in, P-Ro. P-Ro. P-Ro always got P-Ro.
P, what up, man?
Hey, there he is.
What's up, brother?
What up, my dog?
Sir. Hey, man.
Hey, P-Ro, you getting ready for PCA, ain't it?
Yeah, man. I'm just getting out of these lounges. I've been home. This is the first time I've been home in 2 weekends. I've been out hustling cigars, man, trying to get them to pay their bill, man. You know what I'm saying? Either pay the bill or take the pill. Which one you gonna do? You know what I'm talking
about? hey, my boy serving it to him on the platter. You can take the red pill or blue pill.
You only got two choices. That's it.
Come on, man. So the right one can't be hard, huh?
Oh, it can't be hard. It can't be hard. Sometimes that pill
how
needs
y'all
a little
cigars
sugar.
doing?
Mine's is smoking beautifully.
Hey, look, man. I'm chugging this bad boy here, dog.
Yeah. Like
this one here doing real good. Smoking smooth.
Yes, sir.
Listen, the only thing I'm mad about is that this cigar is so skinny and it's not but it's full of flavor though. I already said shout out to Oscar because Oscar sent me this cigar and I got another one that I'm gonna do a review on this. But listen, this Por Laraniaga Monte Carlo. Bro, this cigar is special. This cigar is good as shit, man. And it's not one of those super expensive. It's not one of those really stupid expensive cigars.
No, man, that's a mainline Cuban brand, man. You can go and pick them up off the shelf.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy. I gotta give me a box of these. Well, P-Roll, because I'll hit you.
Hey, Deshaun, you keep your comments to yourself, Deshaun. keep your comments to yourself.
Hey, let him slide, bro. Let him slide, bro. It's his birthday. Let him slide today.
No, because he always
Oh, it's
picking
your birthday.
on me, man.
Oh, you know what, Eno? I'm glad you're on here because I gotta pick your brain on some shit real quick, brother.
Go for
Now
it, go
listen,
for it.
if you're not a Cowboy fan right now, turn your camera off. I ain't talking to you.
So hold on. Wait 1 minute. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. You want the mic off too?
Get
You
out of
want the mic
here.
off too?
I'm out of here. I'm out of here,
Hold on. You
bro.
want me to hit your mic? Hold on. I just need to hear it.
I'm out
Give me
of
1
Hey,
minute.
Eno,
Oh
Eno.
no.
Yes,
So
Yeah,
sir.
what?
too.
Hey, what you think? We sent our 5th round pick over. We got Joe Milton.
I like Joe Milton a lot. I like him a lot. He has a strong arm. He had the strongest arm in the draft that year. So he had the strongest arm in that draft. Runs a 4.40. You know. So and the thing you have to understand too was they wanted. So Gerard Mayo wanted to start him week 1 over Drake May because Drake May wasn't developed. But you have to understand that you can't start this 7th-round kid over a 3rd-round pick. So Gerard Mayo had his hands tied because he's like, yo, this kid's the real deal. And we you know,
Darshawn, watch out, bro.
He's still not faster than Cat Williams.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
listen.
what now?
Hey,
so
Darshawn. All right, listen. You and your Diddy bottle need to go to a room and hide out.
exactly.
Don't say nothing
No,
else.
no, I think Cat Williams and Deshaun need to go to a dark room together. You know,
No.
but
No.
my last take on this is I'm hoping that Dak gets hurt.
Damn.
Yeah, I said it.
Damn.
I said this.
Hey,
I come back on
that's
that
cold, dog.
one. I come back on that one.
To me,
God damn.
this kid is the
That's
real.
cold.
Hey,
I
listen,
come back on that one.
to me, he's the real deal. To me, the kid is the real deal. And the problem now is that they're gonna have because he can make every throw. He can make every throw. He can run. You know, so it's gonna be the cap hit is, and the problem now is Dak's contract got extended. So now we got Dak for 6 more years because they didn't want to take that cap hit. So now it's gonna be a thing of,
Thank you, man.
all right, do you trade him? Do you trade Dak next year and take that and eat that dead money? Because that dead money will kill a franchise.
Right.
Because that dead money is about that dead
Y'all,
money.
y'all ain't never gave Dak a coach. Y'all ain't never gave Dak a coach.
Now,
And he still took out the playoff.
Are you a Falcons fan?
No, I'm a Jets fan.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Man,
Hey, that's a plot twist.
Yeah.
That's a plot twist.
That's a plot twist right there, huh?
That's a plot twist, boy.
You know how that
Mhm.
happened? How did that happen?
But look, y'all ain't never gave Dak a coach though, man. He still been getting y'all to the playoffs every year.
Listen,
imagine what he could do with a real coach.
Man, Dak needs some real talent. That's what he needs. He don't need no coach. He needs some real talent. And I ain't talking about the talent around him. I'm talking about some talent in his body.
Listen,
pause.
Listen. I love Dak's competitive. I love his spirit. My problem with Dak is he's gotten slower because he used to be able to run. He got slower, and he's not worth $60 million. And the thing that got me totally off the bit was the contract. You make if he would have took 45 and you win a Super Bowl as a Dallas Cowboy quarterback, you set for life. Your grandkids are set for life. Your kids, grandkids set for life. Because you know why? Because you'll make so much off of appearances, and Jerry take care of his guys.
Listen to what you just said though. Win the Super Bowl as a Dallas Cowboys quarterback.
First of all, I'm in New York, so you know I know everything that goes on with the Jets. I know everything that goes on.
Give me. If he do that, he need real estate in the team and everything.
But here's the thing:
you got to give him more than just that.
So,
hold on, Richard. We gonna get to your question just a minute. Richard. Richard got a question for us.
So Emmett owns. I mean, Emmett built part of the new stadium. He owns a construction company.
Okay.
Jerry gave part of that contract. If you're a Jerry guy,
Mhm.
Jerry takes care of you. Like Zeke is a Jerry guy, so Zeke will always be taken care of. If you're Des Bryant is a Jerry guy, he will always find some way to put money in your pocket. If you're one of his guys, you never have to worry about anything again until you die. If you're a Jerry guy,
Damn.
Jerry always take care of his guys.
Listen, all I know is this. I as a Cowboys fan, I'm one of them realistic Cowboys fans. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not the one that be like, oh, we're gonna make the Super Bowl every year. I don't be saying that shit every year, bro. What,
Bro.
all I hope for is a decent season, and we make it further into the playoffs than we normally do.
Yeah, so
Like me, I'm
That's what that's what I hope for every year.
listen. No, I'm because some of my Cowboy stuff will get me upset, and so my thoughts on the tariffs. So Nicaragua, they were always going, because first of all,
You just swapped the whole shit.
Hey,
Like,
he left out of there, didn't he?
He's like,
He smoothed out of there quick.
because I already know that the Cowboys they ain't doing nothing this year. We got too many problems. That the house is on fire right now.
That was on fire.
It's on fire. Who gonna put it out though? Damn. Like we've been on fire for a while now.
yeah.
Well, know what the problem
That
is?
motherfucker like an eternal flame over there, man.
Well,
What's
you gotta
going on?
understand this. Like, we don't. If they went and did the Eagles method, and trust me, I hate the fuck Eagles with a passion. I hate seeing that. If they did that and paid their guys early, because somehow, some way, the Eagles always got money for everybody, and you wonder how the fuck they just signed this guy, how they signed that guy, because they signed the guy. So about time that their contract would have been up. That contract's a bargain. Micah's contract is going up. It's going up every day. That price tag is going to be somewhere around 40.
Now that's the question right there. Is Micah worth that money?
No. Let me. There is nobody besides maybe a few quarterbacks that are worth that kind of money. Jamar Chase ain't worth $35 million. Like TJ Watt, he ain't worth the $30 million he about to get paid.
You're a game changer though, man. When you're a game changer on defense, you get that money.
But I'm just saying, because at the end of the day, the reason why the Patriots got so many championships is they were able to go and spread the money out, and everybody, and they had Tom Brady that said, listen, I'm taking less to get these rings. What are you going to sacrifice to get the rings?
Well, but he still had to keep the market, you know what I mean, honest. So when they offered him the money, he had to take it and then restructure a year later or 2 years later. But he still had to take that money because the rest of the league would have been pissed off. The market set itself, and he would have killed the market if he would have just said, no, don't give me that money. Somebody else would have been, you know what I mean, had to take a pay cut too. So you got to keep the league honest.
Well, so here's the thing. The Falcons made the dumbest move ever by going up, signing Kirk Cousins. They're going to be in salary cap hell now because of the fact that they signed Kirk Cousins to that contract. The Broncos are in salary cap hell because they signed Russ and they cut Russ. So we're talking about $86 million in dead money that you can't spend to build your team. So now that puts more pressure on your GM. That puts more pressure on your scouting department to be able to find those gems in those later rounds now because you got no money. So
hey, real quick, since you talk about the Falcons, got to send a huge shout out to Julio Jones, man. That man, he retired.
Yep.
Shout out to him, bro.
That's
Shout
right,
out
bro.
to him. Shout out to him, man.
Who was you playing for last year?
I don't know if he even made a roster.
I don't even know if he played, did he?
No,
I know he was
done.
with the Titans for a while, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was on the roster, but he wasn't playing.
for a while.
He wasn't playing.
Yeah, he was done, man. Listen, like I love Julio. Julio was a beast, but like we all like the game. Like
Oh shit!
if he retired early,
Hey
yo,
good
Bro,
morning. Good
Morning.
morning.
Hey, he got the
bro,
book. He got
nah.
the
Yeah,
he
everything.
got the
I'll
he
boogie.
Man,
got
I
the
feel like
biggie
I'm
going,
on
my guy.
that Biggie
Who
shit.
the
That's
hell is
exactly what I was
this?
about to say.
Paging
Wipe
me
the
at
coal out my
12:36 in
eyes.
the morning. Crack the dawn
yo,
and now we on it.
Yeah.
Look at him.
And
Ah,
why?
yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that's where we at,
He
man.
got that biggie
It's,
face on.
Man,
it's morning where
man.
I'm at.
Yeah.
Look, this the thing, yo. Y'all mofos spring forward. We stay right where we at. So
Oh
it's
shit.
Oh
it's
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
know.
it's
Yeah,
9:30 in the morning, man. Yo,
Mm.
man.
good morning, man. Good morning,
Hey,
Good
everybody.
hey, good
morning.
morning, dog.
Morning.
Hey, we
Top of the
appreciate
morning.
you.
Yeah.
top of the
We
morning. Yep.
appreciate
Top of
you.
the top to you, big bro.
Yo,
Yes, sir. Got
man, it's
done
so
eating
early. I
dinner.
forgot what I was doing a couple times. I went down and got a cigar. I was like, yo, am I supposed to make breakfast right now? What the fuck? Yo, I forgot what I was doing.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Hey
man.
man,
Let's
it's all
go.
good, bro. Man, hey, of course, man. Like
But
always, bro. We always appreciate you being on with us, bro. Because
Exactly.
we
man,
know what time it be.
y'all know what it is if a brother wake up at 9 in the morning to rock with y'all, man, on a
Yeah,
Sunday.
exactly.
So, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
supposed to be
man.
it's supposed to be
Right.
like the
There
one.
you
Yeah,
go.
yo, it's supposed to be Sunday rules. It's like, hey, Dommy, we ain't supposed to be out here. What y'all doing?
He
Hey, what
said,
y'all doing?
he said,
That's
hold
what.
on,
Hey,
stupid.
Tommy.
Hold on, stupid. We ain't supposed to be on this
Yeah.
early in the morning.
Got me early in the morning.
You
All
got
right,
It's
me on
early
this
see.
shit.
John early in the
God
morning,
damn.
stupid.
It's
See,
early shit.
Darshawn already starting that bullshit, man.
No, we will not answer that question, Deshaun. We
Darshawn
ain't,
already starting that bullshit,
Hey man, go
man.
ahead, man. Yo,
no.
how you wake up on that, man? Come on,
Yeah.
man.
All right. So, how y'all
What?
feel about the terrorists?
Tripping, bro.
I think
I'm
there's
gonna
gonna
go
be
ahead
some
and tell you
people
like
that's
this.
gonna take advantage of that. Some manufacturers. Yeah, I think people they're gonna show their true colors, man, because
Oh,
I think
they
some are
already
gonna
showing true
go.
colors.
Yep, they're
They
gonna be
already showing true colors.
taxing. Yep.
Yeah, well, that's my thing. Like, you know, like they were saying that Nicaragua is going to be raising their cigar tax, but to
Oh
them, they
yeah.
see that as an excuse to raise up anywhere from 50 cents to $1, or with some companies $2, because somehow, some way, the expense is always being pushed on the consumer.
We not gonna be able to see what the true markup is anyway. But
Exactly.
so
Exactly.
you
Yep.
Facts.
take whatever
Facts.
your
Nah,
markup is and then
we'll
mark
never
that
see
up.
that.
How we gonna know what that
So
markup is?
think about
That's
it.
the
Exactly.
truth.
Think about AJ Fernandez. He just had a fire in a factory.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I was gonna address that too, man. That that's
Yeah.
wild, bro. Like I think that. So I got a question. Following up with the fire, how detrimental do you think that would be for? Because he already got a lot of shit already.
I
Do
think
you
he's been all right,
you think that's
man.
gonna slow him
It
down?
was
That's not gonna
it was
slow him
probably
down.
a quarter of what he already had, man.
Exactly.
AJ got more farms Yeah. than he actually got cigars, man. That
But
brother,
And
see,
now he
and
got a
look,
same thing
tax
with
write off
Fuente.
too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
it's two companies doing the same thing. The cigars are doing the
Exactly.
same thing, and Apple already doing the same thing. They're already rolling out. If you read in the articles, they're already
yep.
telling you that they're about to mark everything up, and they just trying to dip their toe in the water to see how the market is feeling about that already. If you
Yep.
read in the details, they
Mhm.
already letting you know what they're about to do.
Yep.
It's just saying, like, if you're paying attention, get ready. If not, you about to get a shot. It is what it is.
And if you really been paying
Yeah,
attention, a
buddy.
lot of the cigar companies already done been up. They already marked up over the last year $2,
Exactly.
Yep.
$1.50. They've already
Mhm.
covered that
Yeah.
margin. A lot of them have.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
You know,
key is
like
Because I
though. The
mean,
key is though.
so oh, go ahead.
The
now,
key
I was
is
just gonna say,
you
like,
better mark the right. Go ahead.
mhm.
Go ahead, no.
No, I was gonna say, like, out of all the big companies, somehow, some way, there's always a fire with the and one of their factories in the big companies. There's always a fire, and it is rotated every 2-3 years. There's always a fire, and that's, you know, what they say. Oh well, we lost premium tobacco.
Hey,
So,
can I tell you
Yeah.
something? You know,
mhm.
so P Row and they factory that they got bacon, so that shit ain't gonna never catch fire because they got bacon sandwiches. They're like, my friend, no fire. We got bacon. We got bacon.
Yeah.
We got bacon, my friend. No, hey, we don't do
Yep.
that. No fire.
Yep.
Smoke around the factory. You burn the sandwich. I like my sandwich.
Right. There's gonna be some cats out there with some hoes going on, and they don't care nothing about the cigars. They talk about they try to get fed at the end of the day.
See?
They're gonna be shuffling buckets of water down there. Senor, aquí.
Hey, listen. I would most definitely roast some cigars for a bacon sandwich, bro. I roast some cigars for a bacon sandwich. It ain't gonna be nice. It ain't gonna be pretty. Hey, listen. I'll fuck some shit up. I'll fuck it up.
Have streaks in it.
It's good.
It's gonna look like a barber pole in the grease.
Hey, they gonna be like, hey, my friend, your cigar only has binder. It only has binder and filler. What a rapper! What a rapper!
Hey man, it's the natural oils, man. It's the natural oils.
There you go.
That bitch oil is fun.
Bacon grease everywhere. God damn, dog.
At the end of the day, we've smoked. We've been in the cigar game for so long that everybody knows the trick of the trade.
Yeah,
You know, it's because one day every 2 years, there's a factory that burn there,
Right.
or you know, there's always something. Next thing you know, oh well, it's limited now. All of a sudden, it's limited.
That's
Because-
exclusive. That's what I'm saying. You look for them keywords. When you see premium, when you see exclusive, you see limited, and you start going like,
Yeah. I feel that.
Auburn is in trouble, dog.
Oh man.
I told you.
Damn, dog.
And
I told you.
I'm sitting there. I'm watching the top rank fight right now. I ain't even want to even look at it.
Yo, look,
Damn.
Damn.
That boy dropped 31 tonight.
Top rank. It's a
Told you.
featherweight fight right now. 126 pounds. Gonzalez and Colwell. I think the main card is Torres Jr. and what's his name? Validas,
know what?
big heavyweight.
I'm not feeling Torres at all. Because to me, he's too small.
Torres, he a clubber. He just a clubber.
But he's too small.
But you gotta have guys like that, that's gonna be kind of gatekeepers, and they gonna make their way up just to come back down and hold their place.
But
But yeah,
can he beat that kid from Germany?
which kid?
The kid that just beat Zhang.
Yeah, he can beat the kid from Germany.
Yeah, right.
Because he got to punch his chance. The guy is all hooks and power. So he got to punch his chance. But the thing is that, like you said, he's too small. Usyk's small, but Usyk's a boxer. So you got to look at they trying to line that up, man, to make that next fight. After these guys, everybody has already eliminated themselves. Tyson Fury's gone. No more Wilder. He finna go fight in Wichita, Kansas, some damn way. Zhang, Big Bang Zhang was supposed to be. He just got knocked out. They just served him noodles. He done. So now you gotta have some. Now you gotta have some guys. Now you gotta have some guys coming up. That's gonna actually keep the division exciting.
Being served noodles that's diabolical work right there.
Yeah.
Being served noodles.
Served him noodles. Got him out of there.
Listen, now
that's great.
because I don't see him beating Andrew Ruiz. Don't see him beating Andrew Ruiz. I don't see him beating. He don't beat Joshua.
When was Andy Ruiz's last fight?
Listen,
Man, I can't remember the dude he fought, man, but it wasn't impressive at all.
Yeah,
it's not.
It was 2 years ago.
At all.
But now
bacon sandwich. He ain't eating noodles right now. He ain't bacon sandwich.
he ain't beating. He's not beating Big Baby Miller.
Who?
He's not beating Big Baby Miller.
Big Baby Miller is unpredictable. He'll go and chew a Viking and just not to fight the next day. Like he sabotaged himself.
That's crazy.
The man done
That's crazy work.
He done fuck more piss tests than he absolutely. I don't even know how he's still even boxing. Like he should have been stripped by every sanctioning body.
It's only because it ain't but so many people out there right now, so they gotta keep
right. But that's what I mean. But that's why you need. Like I said, that's why you need a Torres. You gotta he gotta be the one that's gonna be kind of like the vulture. He gotta eliminate all of the
I see
weakness
it.
out of the division,
That's a good point.
and then eventually he gonna get a fight. He ain't gonna win because, like I said, he all hooks. And if he fight a Usyk gonna come in there and box his head out.
Watch for the hook.
What's my man name from New Zealand? Parker. Parker can fight. Like he fight Parker. Parker gonna box his head out. And then he gonna be right back where he belongs, being the gatekeeper of the division. You need those guys, boss. You need them. He got to be the Grim Reaper. You need a Grim Reaper in the division, boss. That's what he is. He all hooks.
That one wild card in there.
That's it. He all hooks.
That's facts.
Yeah.
He all hooks.
Hey, wait a minute, y'all.
I've seen him throw one jab, boss, in his last 3 fights. That man done threw in last 3 fights. You can check the numbers. 76 hooks. He all hooks.
76 hooks, bro.
76 hooks.
76 hooks is wild.
He a clubber,
We
bro.
need to call
He's a straight
Shaq.
clubber.
We don't need no hooks.
That's real deal clubber lane.
That's
right
wild.
Clubber,
That's
bro.
wild, bro. That's
there.
wild,
Feed
bro.
him guts.
That's clubber
Hey, what Clubber
lane.
real
Lady
man.
say?
That's wild.
Clubber Lady said,
Come on,
feed him
fool.
guts.
Dang.
Wait, y'all. Wait.
I like him
I
watch
gotta
Rocky
bring
Of
this
them
up.
all, boss.
I gotta
What up,
bring
man?
this up real quick. So I've been waiting on EKB to get on here because I know he was gonna talk about this shit on his own show. But we got to switch gears on it real quick. So I told y'all in the group to go watch that interview with Academics and Kanye West, right? I don't know if y'all got a chance to watch it. I don't know if y'all got a chance to watch
I
it.
don't know if I got the energy, big homie.
But let me tell you,
Exactly.
I didn't watch the full thing. I was just looking at the fit. If you saw what this man had on,
When I saw the fit, I was out. I ain't even watch it, bro.
when I saw the fit, it was absolutely madness. What up, Carpy? Got Carpy in the building. What's up, Carpy?
What up, Mike?
What's
I'm
going
late
on?
too, Mike. It's all good.
Listen.
I'm only gonna quote one thing that he said. He
All
said,
right, what we got?
I want to get. He was like, I want to get all the fat woke people in the room at one time. So I can ask you what I tweeted.
What?
So I can tweet it more.
Let me tell you this about this dude, man.
That's
First
a
of all,
man on straight bullshit.
him and Dr. Umar.
When he said that, I spit my water out.
You gotta respect that they comedians, man. Them motherfuckers funny, man.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
really pay attention to what they say, them boys is funny.
Yeah, they funny as hell.
Yo, saying that off the top of your dome, that's funny, man. Yeah, they're pure entertainment. We'll check it, man. Let's check it. I can't get mad at dude, and it's funny because I saw Damon Wayans on Shannon Sharp joint.
Yeah.
Gotta give love to Damon because Damon was spitting some balls out there. He was dropping some jewels. It was I didn't expect it to be as good as it was because I kind of stopped rocking with Shannon Sharp a little bit, but Damon on another level. But he was talking about how sick Kanye is, and people got to realize the fact that Kanye's sick, man. And I talk about this joint all the time, and I talked about on Smoke Your Best Cigars a minute ago about my boy Money, who was dealing with schizophrenia, and everything that I saw from this man is the same thing that I see in Kanye. All the Kanye worst traits has come out the more and more he got sick. And you can see the fact if you take a picture from Kanye in 2025 and you take a picture of Kanye from 2010, it don't look like the same human being no more, man.
At all.
Right.
Once you get to the point where your brain is that sick, your body changes, man. And everything I know.
I was just about to say it took that drastic turn when he lost his mama, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So one thing about that, when schizophrenia or that type of mental illness hits you, it hits when you get into your 20s anyway. So when Kanye was starting to get into his mid-20s, he started acting different. When his mom passed, that whole thing just kind of switched, right?
Yeah.
And he's gotten progressively worse. This is not to say this is an excuse for him being the person that who he is and the people around him to allow him to be the person that he is right now. Because literally everything this dude is doing right now is like he literally sits back and say, what can I do to piss people off the most to get myself the attention that I need right now? Like to be able to sit back and come up with the leather Ku Klux Klan outfit in black on top of that is calculated. He
Oh
might be
yeah.
crazy, but he ain't stupid.
Oh
Nah,
And
yeah,
that's
nowhere
the
near.
yeah.
fascinating thing that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when I watched it, man,
Yep.
for me, it was just like, it was sad for me because I did watch the whole
Yeah.
thing. So I was like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna hear him out. I'm gonna look past the outfit. But basically, it was like, it was watching somebody with a fractured mind. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And then like
yeah.
he said something like, he said that he's the closest thing to a God that you're gonna see on earth. So
Right.
I don't know, man. It's like he
With the
believe, and when he said
Timbs.
that shit, he believes it.
Oh,
Yo,
but
So
go back to what
whenever
EKB
y'all see
said.
somebody, my bad, but whenever y'all see somebody that from around the way that start going through that mental stuff, right? Usually, what's the first thing they start talking about? They start talking about being a god, or they
No.
start talking about how
Yeah.
how god like they are. You know what I'm saying? And that
Mm-hmm.
like everybody that I know that's gone to the place where I can't even communicate with them on a one-to-one basis no more. The main thing they can talk to me about, you can be like, yo, man, yo, you been down to Shake Shack lately? You had a sandwich? He was like, man, yo, listen, man, God spoke to me, and me and God was like, yo, we ain't eating them sandwiches no more. We doing pork sandwiches now. I'm like, oh, okay, bro. I'll talk to you later because I already know your mind on some, and that's what Ye is right now. The only difference is Ye a billionaire. He the
Yep.
same dude. We
Yep.
all got to do it from the block that talk
Exactly.
like that.
Right.
Exactly.
My
And
thing with
Listen,
most of
Ye,
the
listen.
time,
I'm already
it's
not a
most of the time
fan.
it's the mom. It's the mom. Like like so me and my wife met in the psych industry. So you know what I mean? I was there to fight and she was there to take care of him. She is a psych nurse right now. So when you like you said, when you start seeing the sickness start to take over the body, now you kind of understand where they at.
Mm-hmm.
It's really they over that precipice of almost not coming back. But what you got to understand with
Yeah.
people with those illness, they live with that illness most of their life. They only got one person most of the time that's gonna advocate for them. It's normally one of the parents.
Mhm.
It's either gonna be
Hmm.
mom or dad.
Yeah.
So once mom passed away, he didn't have that advocate no more to go tell him to take them meds.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? To make
Mhm.
sure you go
Facts.
to your doctor's appointments, go to your therapist. He
Yeah.
ain't had that buffer no more. So once she passed away, that was it. He was off the chain, and then everybody around him, they too scared to say anything because they gonna be cut off. You
They're
know what
not
I'm
gonna
Well,
saying?
stop the
So
millions.
and you
True.
They're not
listen.
gonna stop the
right,
True.
ghostwriting
And then
checks.
I go
right.
all the way back. I go all the way back to
yeah.
when him and Amber Rose were dating. That honestly, to me, Amber Rose always been toxic to me anyway. So that didn't make it no better. That made a that really that whole thing that way when he was drinking
Look at the
Hennessy
three.
on the red carpet.
Look at the three women that he chose since then, man. And I'm not trying to be on some joint where it's some chauvinist shit where I'm putting it against women because that's not the thing. But if
Yeah.
you look at the type of women that he chose in this particular case, it's the same as him on the other side choosing a bunch of yes men to be in his corner. It's the
Right.
Right.
same thing. They out for themselves. They out to
Exactly.
kind of get that clout for themselves, and they can use this billionaire with this immaculate talent to put
Yeah.
themselves out there. So
Uh-huh.
when you got sycophants around you, I also brought up my boy Merce in the same way because it was the same thing. He was around people. He wasn't around nobody that was gonna pull him in. The dude ended up murdered in a hotel. We don't know what happened to Ball.
Yeah.
And the thing that make me sad about this with Kanye, he gonna cross some lines to the point where at certain time he gonna something gonna happen to him, man. Somebody was talking about
Hmm.
moving furniture with Act. Somebody gonna move furniture with Ye because Ye gonna keep trying to push them envelopes, and something gonna happen. That's the thing that scared me about this. I don't see this train stopping at any point. It's gonna hit a wall somewhere.
Well, I
Yeah.
Listen,
think
listen. So during that interview, I watched a little bit of it. So during the interview, he had academics move some furniture around for him before the interview started. He said, "Yeah, yeah, we can move that over here, move that over there, so we can have this space or whatever." And academics,
Hmm.
academics, he a yes man anyway.
But
And
the thing is, somebody like that is gonna try to use power of manipulation anyway. You just trying to see like how much power you got in that moment.
Hmm.
oh
mhm.
yeah,
And
Right.
every room that you go in, he gonna try to see how much power he got. He
right.
might be
Exactly.
crazy, but he still ain't
He
stupid,
ain't
and he
No, he
stupid.
ain't
still
stupid.
But you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. So
Nah.
I had to comment on a comment that he said. Like, so he said, bro said he was like, I never wanted to marry Kim in the first place. I said, boy, shut your ass up. You
Lie.
seen that ass, you wanted that ass, you married that ass, had
Yo,
kids with that ass.
this
Then he
I
man
said
don't
that
made
want
he
to
a
didn't
hear
want to
song
have
nothing.
called
kids.
White Dress.
I was
He
like,
made a
you
song
don't want
called
to have
White Dress.
kids?
One of his
What?
best songs ever is about how he fell in love with Kim. Come on,
My
fam.
point
He
exactly.
playing-
So
So I'm
my
like,
sorry,
he
go ahead.
no,
No,
he playing that to me. He trying to play both sides. But we all know is that, bro. We see you, bro. We know you ain't there. You ain't got
Did
it,
y'all
brother.
catch what
We
he was
know that.
doing though? Did y'all catch what he was doing though? I don't know if anybody caught this. I've been throwing this out there, and nobody really gave me any real feedback to it.
What?
So all the tweets that he was making, and all the comments that he was making when he was on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, he was bullying people. From when he was talking about Jay-Z and Beyonce, from when he was talking about Kim,
yeah.
or when he was talking about his himself, and he was talking about how he couldn't see his kids and people were bullying him and messing with him. If you go back and read all of those tweets, if he's talking about Tyler the Creator, if he was talking about everybody that he was cool with, he was bullying them, from Jim Jones to Kendrick Lamar. Everything was about bullying people. What was the name of the album that he dropped right after he did that? It's Bully.
When did the Christian album?
No, just recently. He
Oh,
just
just
dropped the
recently.
album.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah.
right,
The
and
Oh,
all the
bullet.
tweets that he was doing, it was called Bully.
Yep.
Mm.
Literally
Yep.
Yeah.
everything that he was doing was about either bullying people or being bullied. And then he dropped the album called Bully. The whole Nazi thing is about bullying. This man literally is a genius, but he's literally
Mhm.
dealing with some kind of psychiatric illness, man.
So
I
Yeah.
think
my
he's
Yeah.
schizophrenic, but what he was
my
Yeah.
take
doing was deliberate. Everything that he's saying is deliberate. Talking about Jay-Z kids, he was bullying them.
Yeah.
It was deliberate.
And
It was that
that's the
diabolical, but it's
scary part
deliberate.
about it. Yeah, that's the scary part about it, that it's still a little bit of genius mixed up in there, right? When you
yeah,
go
for
through
sure.
something as traumatic as losing your mother, you gotta grieve properly. You know what I mean? Especially like you were saying, when she was the only right person in your life to you. You
That's
know what I'm
keeping
saying? It's a certain grieving process that you got to go through,
Hmm.
and that can
so
take forever. That's something that you can never prepare for, especially like you're saying, when you got a person like him, and that's who he leans on. You know,
so
so
Hmm.
for him, you know what I mean. The scary part about it is that that little bit of genius is still mixed up in there, and he's still using that to prepare the crowd. Man, that's crazy.
so my take on Kanye is
Go
like
ahead. Which,
you know the whole thing when they talk about the Illuminati. Now,
mm.
when you're part of that, you have to sacrifice somebody close to you. Closest person he had was his mom. So now, this is my take. He sees that the juice wasn't worth the squeeze. You know, he got all this,
Ooh,
Ah,
all this.
ooh. Come on, Farrakhan.
I like the way you put that there,
Come
boy.
on, Farrakhan.
You know, like
Hey.
the juice wasn't worth the squeeze. He got all this fame, all this money, but the one person who had his back the whole time isn't there to share it with him.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
kind of funny because somebody with a mind like his is always going to tell you what's really happening behind the scenes. And
Hmm.
I think that whole press run and that tour, when he was kind of talking about like how he killed his mom, whether you look at it as a figurative sense or a literal sense, the fact that the way she was out there, changing her body and
mhm.
getting the surgeries that she didn't need at that point in time to be able to fit into that industry.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, you can really see that's when the dude broke, man. You can really
Hmm.
see that's when it broke. So whether you think it was on some deep conspiracy shit like that, or just on some fact that like, yo, this man really put his mom in the blender, because Hollywood nasty, man. If you look at everybody from Puff to Jay
Yep.
to just the people that we know that's made it to that state, it get crazy, man.
I'm
So
smoking the same thing
I
for
see where you're going.
like I think and that's the one thing is that when you lose somebody like that, and she's the only one that he can vent to, because everybody else wants something from him. His mom was the one person that didn't want nothing from him.
Right.
You know, when the whole split happened, you know, Ye was he was a Dame guy, and he left, and what he always say, Jay turned his back on me. He always says Jay turned when. Sorry, I got
my bad. No, the only thing I was gonna say, but just to chime in with that, if y'all look at Jay-Z track record, it's really kind of nasty, man.
Real nasty.
Who is he stuck by? Who is he stuck by?
Nobody.
Emery. Emery is the only one that was halfway around then that's here now.
But he ain't even in the spotlight like that. But if you look at Kane, if you look at Dame, Biggs, if you look at from Puff to Kanye to Cam, you like if you go
even J. Cole,
J. Cole, he ain't rocking with nobody, especially the people that put him on. Ain't none of them there. But ain't nobody.
Think about when Beanie was like, I got a problem with Jay because look at all, like, when Jay was making those fire albums and he was sitting there with them Philly cats.
Owen Sparks, Chris and Nee.
He exploited them Philly cats until he couldn't no more. He actually owned state property. They thought that was theirs, like the clothing line, state property. He was getting the money.
That's wild, bro. That's wild.
So it's one of those things where, you know, Jay uses, like, but that's the whole that's the whole music industry's game. They use you for as long as they can, and once they can't use you no more, you go, because everybody has maybe 2 good albums. They third album, like, this album is trash. Shit, they changed.
But I'm gonna tell you, you know what killed me, bro? Not to cut y'all, bro, but you know what killed me is how these guys come from the street into the rap game and look for so much loyalty out of these guys in the industry. I'm like, where you coming from, bro? Like, you didn't need a friend then, so like, what are you looking for now?
Exactly.
You know, if you're supposed to be getting in this to get your money and to keep it moving, you can't blame nobody else because you didn't take care of your money.
There you go.
Because
hold on.
You ain't gonna make me believe that you got nothing.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Tell the ushers close the doors. Tell the ushers close those doors. This man preaching. This man is preaching. Closing it costs. It costs. Okay. Tell the ushers right now to close the doors. Close the doors, chat.
And I'm gonna piggyback off Stick.
Coming from a grimy network, and you going into a grimy network. If anything, you should acclimate quickly. You know what I mean? You looking for something that's unrealistic.
Yeah.
And then you want to come back years later and bash these people for probably doing what you was doing when you was doing what you was doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's just be real.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Now, Stick, my whole problem with that is that every artist who's made it big, they always cry for what they're publishing. They always cry for the catalog. But when you got the deal, you signed that away. Like Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift.
I mean, you can't have people coming from nothing, man. Like, they just trying to get on, and that's the nasty part about the business, man. Especially like from somebody that's an artist themselves, you already starving. You starving. You waiting to get, like, okay, let me just get this one album out. Let me get my name out there. Let me get my mom up out the hood. Let me get let me get a little bit of change. And it's a damn shame that we ain't learned this back from the Stacks days. We ain't learned this back from the Blue Note days. We ain't learned this from, back with Etta James and them. They've been doing that to us, especially black folk, but as artists, for how long now? But the real depth of it is that everybody know if you had to come up on syrup sandwiches or if you had to come up on mayonnaise sandwiches, you just trying to get out.
Yeah.
ASAP.
Yeah.
But they always say
sandwich.
it's what are you willing to give to be famous? And people are willing to sell their soul for fame until they get it. And then they want to say, I want my soul back. But no, but you sounded it right already. I got you already. I got you already.
Save my soul now. Let
Yeah.
me see low.
Like,
Hey,
save my soul.
Hey, y'all. Hey, you got a point because I mean, you can look at it both ways. You look at it, and because you see it everywhere. You also got cigar reviewers that's selling they bullshit to promote to promote certain things that really don't need to be promoted in the first place. So I mean, we gonna keep it a buck. We gonna keep it a buck. You can look at it because you see that shit everywhere. You got people that's doing this shit all over, and it's not just in in just for fame. It's people that do this shit all the time just for free cigars. So
Yeah.
I think when it comes down to it, it's what you want out the game.
The door's still
When it
locked.
comes down to what
The
you
door's
want out
still
the
locked.
game.
Did they close them doors yet? Did they close
So
them?
it's two cats
listen,
in the industry that
they put chains on the doors.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Clark just said put chains on the doors.
But it's two cats in the industry, man, that I look at, man, and they wanted more than what rap could give them. And that's 50 and that's Jay-Z. If you look at both of those cats, man, they don't care about who you are why they trying to get to the top. It's what are you gonna do to help me on the way? And if you can, I'll take you with me. But everybody can't go. Everybody can't go, cuz. Everybody can't go.
It just so happened that Ye was so brilliant he could break through them doors. Ye was
exactly.
just special.
And at the same time, why everybody wanted to go to the club and be loud and boisterous like Dame, Jay was in the fucking office with Leor Cohen.
Yeah,
exactly. Yep.
Facts.
Trying to figure out how to be a boss. You ain't never heard Jay arguing about no publishing. You ain't never heard Jay arguing about no pennies.
The only thing he argued about was getting Reasonable Doubt back.
That's it. He just all he wanted was one album back. The only one album that he wanted back. Do you hear 50 Cent arguing about publishing? Because he came into the door because he had a boss mindset. They took the same street boss mindset that they had on the street because there ain't no friends out there neither. If you come into the top, come with me. We gonna pimp it together. Come with me, but everybody can't go.
So I got a question. I got a question for everybody, even in the chat. So, and I'm sure we asked this before, but I'm gonna ask it again. If you could choose one celebrity to smoke a cigar with, who would it be?
So they got to be a celebrity, or just
it
famous person?
It could be a celebrity, somebody that influenced you, somebody that made the biggest influence in your life.
Yeah.
Who would it be?
I just think for me, the most interesting person to have a cigar with would be Martin Luther King, man. If he was still alive, I would love to pick his brain, dude. This to sit down and hear his stories. That would be
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that conversation would probably go completely different than you think it would.
But still, I want to know.
No doubt. No, and I'm not saying that
Especially from what
is a
he
bad thing.
believed back then, and then what's going on, and everything that's happening now, for everything that he sacrificed and everything he did. I just wonder what would he say now? So
it would be a cool conversation, man. Especially if you got the real, because you got certain people that was like Louis Armstrong, Miles Davis, and Martin Luther King, that they had a persona that they put on in front of people, but the person that they was behind closed doors was completely different, and not necessarily in a bad way, but it was just certain old phase that they weren't messing with. You know what I'm saying? It was they was playing the game to win the game. And then they had a whole personality that was behind the scenes that was completely different than what you would expect, which would be a great conversation to have a cigar behind. 100%. That's actually really dope.
Like, well, I'm gonna keep mine because mine is not gonna be like no more. But for me, I grew up a wrestling guy growing up. I love wrestling. So for me, I always love Booker T and always love the story. So for me,
oh, my bad. Hold on, no, Edgar. No, it don't matter, dead or alive. It can be anybody. It don't matter.
It's the only reason is it's him is because being like Ron Simmons was big, but Booker was known as the black wrestler,
right?
In the 90s, 2000s, and and it was only and it was always only just one because like people like The Rock, but The Rock always he always played the line of that I'm Samoan, but I'm also black. But with Booker being the one black man on the roster, and you have to be the man, and most stuff is racially undertoned and this and that. How do you feel? But also too, not just that, but him being the father that he was, because he had to take his son in. He had to take his son in when his son was maybe 10 years old because he was locked up. And once he got out of jail, his son was in the foster system. He said he had to go find his son.
So if you notice, man, nobody say anything negative about that dude, man.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Talk behind the scenes. Yeah. All the internet dudes now that that there's no guys behind wrestling. What is that, kayfabe or whatever? That don't exist no more. Everybody talk about Booker T as a real one. Everybody talk about Booker T as a real one. And Roger, he tell great stories.
That's not dumb, Roger. That's not dumb.
Shout out to Roger.
Rogan will be my second guy, man. Because Rogan is one of the reasons why I really started the podcast, because I like talking to people. And just the way that he's able to get people to converse and open up.
Maybe 10 years ago. But I feel you. I definitely get the inspiration on that one though.
For me, go ahead, Brody.
No, I'm just to me,
Charles Barkley, Charles Barkley, Charles, he's Auburn, right?
You can't be mad at him.
Little Hatchet, Alabama, baby. Let's go. But I'm gonna have to say Richard Pryor, man. I'm gonna have to go with Richard Pryor, dog. Like just to tap into his comedic genius, and then what he was facing. And those times, going on stage saying what he was saying and not giving a damn.
Right.
In a time where it was frowned on, like this man could have got hung. You know what I'm saying? But he just kept at it, bro. I mean, I know the drugs and all that got in the way, but I just like to pick his brain, man. I like to pick his brain.
The drugs are the least of the Richard Pryor story, man. I don't know if y'all have ever seen Rich get on stage when he's doing the his warm-up sets.
Yeah,
he's just in and he go from being funny to being serious.
Yeah,
that's a deep brother, man. That's a brother with a lot of pain.
Fact.
That's the original Tears of a Clown type joint, man. When you see you can watch Rich telling jokes and making people laugh, and all of a sudden you can see he just go back to something that he experienced in his life, and his face just gets serious.
Right.
That was Dick Gregory too, man.
Dick was on, yeah. Sure. Yeah. And it's just them boys. The dude grew up in a brothel, man.
For me, I ain't gonna lie. It's out of two people, and I know I said one, but if I could smoke a cigar with somebody, of course he's still living, it would be Michael Jordan. Reason why I say Michael Jordan, for one, he just pick his brain about just like, for me, he has such a go-getter mentality still, and and from what I've seen and him do interview, he a good dude. He's down to earth guy, and also I didn't know, and I just looked up the story. What made it more interesting to me, he's the one that put Cam Newton on to smoking cigars because they were neighbors. I didn't know that. They were neighbors. They were neighbors,
in Carolina.
Huh?
In Carolina.
Yeah.
Because can't live in Carolina. And Mike be on the Hornets.
Yep. And also my second reason why I would smoke cigars with MJ, because I'll be like, hey man, let me see the humidor, bro. I know you got it. I know you got it. I know. I just want to look.
Mike got some shit, man.
Yeah,
I know he
bro.
do. Man got his own custom. He got his own custom Cuban cigar made just for him.
Man,
that big ass Lustanian.
Yeah.
That Pargus
Come on,
Lustanian.
man.
That motherfucker like a Woody.
But yeah, that.
Hey, Darshawn bringing us some shit.
Oh, listen.
Oh, that ain't the right Jordan though, Darshan. That's another Michael Jordan. I already did the look up on that, bro.
I think the one thing is Shaq. Shaq is a hater on the low, but
not even on the low, man. You listen to Shaq, man.
Yeah,
Shaq is a bona fide hater, man.
Shaq is a hater. You know,
real talk.
You know, Shaq is one of the biggest.
He should have been one of them.
Damn, listen, bro. And
hate.
Listen, I was just about to grab some Shaqnosises. They just re-released them.
I ain't know that. I would actually rock that, man.
I think just released them.
Man. I'm gonna tell y'all a story, man. I've never rocked with Shaq. I've never rocked with Shaq.
Really?
Back in '94, my brother went to school in some weird academy that was down in Florida. It was in Orlando, Florida. And my favorite basketball player of all times, y'all probably know exactly who it is without me having to say. My second favorite basketball player was Penny Hardaway. Penny, when he was still with the Magic, was Magic. He was the second coming of Magic.
Yeah.
But he was more athletic. It was a beautiful thing to watch. So we go down there, we go into a mall, and me and my best friend at the time was playing video games. My mom was like, yo, Shaq is in Foot Locker right now. And my brain said, I want to go see Penny. So we took off. We running. I got on Penny, booking through the mall. We get in there, and it's Shaq and Dennis Scott sitting there. And Dennis Scott was trying on shoes. My mom was like, yo, go get his autograph. I don't want it. My mom said, what you talking about? I said, I don't want it. I want Penny. But I don't like him. She was like, yo, you gonna go get this man autograph. I was on some Eddie Murphy shit and crying. Shut up, what he's gonna cry about. I did not want to go get that man autograph because I never liked the way he played. I never liked the way he treated players. And I never liked the whole thing with him leaving Penny behind the way he did, the way he left Kobe the way he did. Yeah. And then when he get on TV, he dumped on everybody. He can't give a big man a compliment.
Nope.
He diss on the way he even Dwight. I know people don't rock with Dwight Howard, but he should have never treated Dwight Howard the way he treated Dwight Howard. But then every time he said, "Oh, I'm just trying to make these players better," no, motherfuckers, you was hating.
Hey, listen. I can't rock with Dwight Howard.
See you.
Only reason why I don't fuck with Dwight Howard, bro, because him and his girl share the same toothbrush. I can't fuck with that. That's the only reason.
What?
That's diabolical, bro. And they put it on camera. Bro, they put it on camera, bro. They share the same toothbrush. I can't. That's nasty.
Wait. This ain't like you out somewhere like, yo, we traveling. I forgot my toothbrush.
No. This is an everyday thing. They even recorded it, bro. And he with what's her name? Amy Lucy, whatever. That's who he engaged to. Bro, I literally saw that. They in their house. Bro, they in their house. They both got on robes on. They brushing their teeth. Well, she was brushing her teeth first and then passed that man the toothbrush. I'm talking about right after she just finished. Here you go.
It's the same.
Shaq,
like,
I forgive you for everything you said about the white man.
Shaq is a simp.
He is a simp.
Shaq is a simp. Shaq is a
So
simp.
was this the same? Hold on. Go back to the toothpaste, the toothbrush. Was this the
No,
same?
I'm saying, he met him. I
Did he
guarantee
rinse
you.
it off? Did he rinse
No,
it off, or did he
I
just?
guarantee you.
No, this is fresh
Rinse
out the
around,
He went
mouth,
straight
bro.
to the.
rinse around and rinse it off.
That's
Fresh
some
out the
Damn.
mouth, like fresh out the mouth. Like
shit right there, dog.
she's at hoink. Okay,
That's
here you
some
go.
real free.
He is sick.
Man,
So he's still doing because she told him. Dude, he
No.
should
That's not Shaq. We talking about Dwight Howard. Shaq didn't do this. This
Oh
Dwight
shit!
Howard
No,
that did this.
no, Dwight is weird. No, that's different. Dwight is
That's
no.
weird, bro.
Hey man,
What's up? Shout out to
I've been,
That's
Roger in the
freak ass
building, man.
nigga,
What's up,
bro.
Roger?
That's some
I've been with my
freaky
wife for 20 years. I've been with my wife for 20 years. And she just turned around and rush around and hand that around to me, man. I was smacking that shit down the stairs.
No,
Listen.
don't wash that toothpaste off, baby. That's some good toothpaste. You gotta use
No,
that.
hell no.
That's
That's
some
some
good
freaky
toothpaste,
shit.
baby. Don't rinse that off.
That's that's the recession toothpaste right there, boy.
Facts. And I'm like, listen. I don't care. I don't listen. I love
That's
my
terrible
wife to
I'm,
toothpaste.
death. I love my wife to death, but we not sharing no damn toothbrush. I'll brush my teeth with a towel or a t-shirt before I grab a toothbrush.
Ugh.
That's how
Nah, dog. What's up, JD?
no,
I at
man. You
least
might
got
as
to do
well
that
share
splash under
drawers.
the water.
No,
Nah,
people have
Nah. Mm-mm.
those
you
people.
can't.
Those people are like those people that are up there like that, man. And then on top of that, the white guy dudes exposing him.
Yeah, like I said, I think that's some
Yeah.
extra freaky shit, man. Like that goes with the fetish shit, like the feet and shit like that. Like, let me get that
Yeah, I
toothbrush up
see.
out you. Like, no, cuz, like,
Yo,
weird.
who man's is this?
Hell no.
No.
I was just talking
Hey.
about basketball.
Where did this go, dog? There we go.
Damn.
There we go. Go
And
get the car again.
I say why EKB is on. First of all, your man is wild shooting 23s in one game. That's all I gotta say. Your boy is wild. He shot 23.
Oh, you talking about Wardell?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Wardell Stephen?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
that boy, that's still different.
I just want people to see what he's doing right now, because the thing about with Steph is that if he have a bad game or if he in a bad situation, they discredit everything that Steph has ever done in the meantime. But then when Steph start cooking like he cooking right now, everybody loves Steph. Oh, they love the babyface assassin. When
Listen,
but
to
this
me,
run he on right now, it might
like
be
his brother.
2022 again.
I like his brother. His brother underrated player in my opinion.
What the hell? Who he play for now?
He's still on Charlotte. He's still in Charlotte.
Okay. Well, damn, I ain't heard bro in a minute.
Yeah, he ain't heard about himself in a minute.
I'm watching Abdullah Mason put in some work right now.
Oh boy.
Young,
Mason,
young lightweight
Mason
Abdullah
Green.
Mason mixing it up. Yeah, he, third round.
Yeah, I just want y'all to know, man. Y'all know my guy is Wardell Stephen Curry, man. I want y'all to see what he's doing right now, because they're not gonna get that man his flowers until he out the game. And as long as LeBron playing right now, they're not gonna try to get that man his flowers. But if you really take a look at it, LeBron's era is really is really Steph's era. If you really take a look at it, this has been Steph for the past 10 years, man.
Bro, this man came in and changed the whole dynamic of the NBA.
Literally changed the way basketball is played.
Yeah,
really.
Bro,
He got LeBron shooting from half court, looking stupid.
Yeah,
right. Looking like a damn fool.
Looking like a dummy.
Hey, listen, wait. We got, you know, we got.
Chill out, bro.
Hey, you know, we got LeBron fanboys in here. You know, Darshawn in there. You know, don't want to step on no toes.
I'm a fanboy of LeBron, but I'm gonna still keep it real. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna still be on the real side of the spectrum. And man, Wardell
just got out there in that range. You're like, he don't need to be stepping behind that too far.
Yeah,
but just pressed it out there in that range.
I don't know if y'all watched them last 3 games that they played. From the one that he scored 52 and the last game that he scored like 38, 37, something like that, those last couple games.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing they say about Steph is that he's the greatest shooter of all time, and it's a backhand compliment. But if you actually watch these last few games with the dimes that he's been throwing his teammates, the way he moving off the ball. This man is 6'2" and cooked LeBron and Luka in the same game.
Yep. I can't lie. Can't lie.
He cooked. He cooked. What's the Jokic? He cooked Jokic. Yo, he's nasty at 6'2", and he getting into the lane. He's slashing. He doing trick shots. He literally doing everything. He playing defense. He getting steals. This dude had nearly a triple double in damn near every one of them games and dropping 50, 30, and 37. They need to respect this man as being something greater than what we've seen in a long time, man.
He gonna always get my respect just from the simple fact that he never switched up. He never went asking no trades. He never whatever was there at Golden State, bro. He went with it. So
and to do that,
doing that, man.
Every trade that happened,
light it up.
He the one that went and made the trade.
Atta boy.
Hey.
You know who that is?
No trades go through. Yep. No trade goes through without Steph saying, "I make the trade."
Right.
And
let me get into this. Let me get into this because I ain't watched the whole interview because y'all know I ain't a LeBron dude. But that interview that he did where he was everybody talking like, he took the gloves off and he went with Stephen A. Smith and all this other kind of stuff. And he was taking backhand compliments at Steph too. He was like, they only beat me because they got KD. And Steph know how to pick the right people on his team and da da da. That's what you're supposed to do.
Well, he picked his whole team.
I was saying LeBron ought to be the last one. He ought to be the last one to even say that.
The audacity of saying that, Brody. The audacity of saying that, like, dog, you literally ran to get help, and every single team that you went to, Wade helped you the first time, and then it was Bosh and Ray Allen that helped you the second time, and then the third time it was Kyrie, and then the fourth time it was AD. You ain't got one of your championships without running to somebody to get help.
Yeah, and I'm a Bron fan.
Hey, what's up,
I'm
Peter?
a Bron fan. Yeah.
Fuck you, Peter.
We got Peter in the building.
Sober Cigars, what's up? Yeah. Peace and blessings.
Yeah, that's the homie Matt.
Hey, you gotta be proud of Pete though, man, because Peter he waited till a while before he got on you. So
He did wait it out, bro. He waited it out.
Hey, Peter, you came in just in time because we get into the shenanigans. We gonna get into it a little more.
You know what, Peter, man? I hope you got to eat some more burnt mashed potatoes, all right?
What we doing?
Know what's going on, fella, but this damn Penelope is talking.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Talking, bro.
What proof you get? Which one you get, homie?
Oh, he ain't number. It's the beginner kit.
He got his training wheels on, like I said. He got training wheels on.
He got the chick named Penelope whispering in his ear.
Man, look at the proof on this thing.
Man.
Yes.
Man, y'all wilding, bro.
You see the proof on that? You got to step it on up, doctor.
No,
so that's why I'm taking my time on this one, boy.
So I usually don't do
125.
This.
Ooh,
y'all doing that at 10 in the morning?
Yeah, this 1:36.
You know what, bro? You know what? So EK, bro, this bro, man? We gonna have to send you like an 80 proof bottle, bro. So you can wait. I know you like look. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pour half of it out and then fill the rest of it with water. So I think you'll be just fine.
I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Peter said stick to the fresco, AK.
Yeah, my man. It's y'all gotta understand. I'm 45, man. I'm about to be 45 in June. I ain't never had a sip of liquor. Not once.
That's good though, EKB.
That's good, bro. Like that's good shit. I commend you.
That's good, homie.
I hear you.
That's
I don't know what's
self-discipline.
gonna happen if I ever cross that line. I'm wild as it is.
Boss, you never know. You might find out you probably one of the coldest rappers alive, bro. After that,
it might be. I might go back to '95, spitting them bars. Nigga. We don't need no hooks.
Hey, I was telling these boys last week, man. Look, don't get me on this juice, man. They requested the juice, so hey, here it is, bro.
Hey, you know what?
Shit
Hey,
get weird. Shit
hey,
get weird.
look.
Look.
But you know why he drinking extra heavy tonight? Because them boys from Duke then came down and
Hey, kick this man, bro. Kick this man out this shit, man. Kick this man out this shit, man. What is he talking about? We ain't even play tonight, bro. We ain't even play. Just kick him, bro. I don't know what he's talking about.
Listen, we all know Cooper Flag gonna go up there and his other boys, the other freshmen, you know, the other.
Yo, what's that young kid can hoop? Boy, he got a J. That boy can shoot. He be snapping draws.
Listen,
on that
they gonna knock both Alabama teams out, and I'm not even a Duke guy.
Man,
I can't have them win, man. You sound like you happy, bro. You happy?
I can't have them win, man.
Listen, my team got knocked out early, all right? Like when St. John's is good, man. When St. John's is good, man.
Yo, Eno, do you know man. You always say that about your teams though? When they good, you think about that. You say that for literally every one of your teams.
He done drove straight into it. He done drove the Cowboys, bro. Damn, bro.
Hey, listen, my Yankees are hitting right now.
Hey.
Come on, man.
Relax.
Come on, don't do that.
Relax.
Y'all ain't doing nothing. I ain't worried about y'all.
Well, yeah, they hitting with them damn tornado bats. Yeah, they hitting like a motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
They hitting like a motherfucker right
now.
You
know, they said that they're in the talk right now of banning them.
Nah, they're not going to ban them because now the bat
speed the game up.
They about to make some money off of that.
Yeah, they're gonna make some money off of it, but listen, we all know that baseball is run like you don't see no Jerry Joneses in baseball. You don't see that. You don't see no owners that's flashy like that, you know, that want to talk their shit. They do all their shit behind the scenes. So I'm telling you. It's gonna be they real old school. They super old school.
But
they don't really like new shit like that.
This one like the mafia, man.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that's gonna help speed the game up. Like they've been doing all this stuff to speed the game up. They got to keep them bats in there.
I see.
Yeah,
Darshawn, listen.
On tradition, man.
The Yankees not winning it all because Judge got. Y'all know what happened to Judge, right?
Nah.
Judge got suspended. I saw that. Judge got suspended for 100 games. G.
Yeah, right.
When?
He failed his PED test.
Yeah,
I was gonna say what was.
I saw it.
Yeah, I thought he was doing the Ja Morant joint on the field.
First of all, we all know. First of all, it ain't 100 games to fill your PED. It's 80 games. I tell you this: Stanton and Judge can sit out till September and then just break the fucking glass this way we can go to work. I don't need Judge now. I need him in September and October. That's all I need him for.
You know, you are hands down the most delusional fan I ever seen, man. Please don't ever change. I absolutely love it, bro. Good gracious, man.
Listen, yo. All right, now let me break this down to you. Now, the Yankees were there with the Dodgers. They gave a walk-off home run, game one. Should have won game one. Should have won game three. And then game 5 was
Bats
like
went
the
to sleep
in baseball history.
You know what I'm hearing? You know what I'm hearing right now? Womp 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 womp.
Them bats went to sleep, you know. They went to sleep, baby.
You know what?
Went to sleep. That's what happened.
You know what?
If you ain't hitting.
Listen,
not in the playoffs.
You worry about your 6-6 team, all right? You worry about your 6-6 team.
Hey, no job though, man. At some point in time, man, I want you to come out to Japan because what you really need to do, I'm dead ass serious, man. You need to come out here, man. We need to go to a baseball game out here. Y'all know how the culture is out here for baseball.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What?
And I
Yeah.
don't know if y'all was watching what they had with the Tokyo series that they had the other day, and them boys cooked.
They did.
Them Japanese boys was
They
cooking.
did. Hey, listen.
went-
One thing I commend them on. See, one thing I commend them on. They use one thing, their math skills, because every sport they add math into it.
Right.
Listen, the way that they have mastered baseball over the past few years is crazy to me,
man.
bro. It's crazy. And then I got to throw it out there. The the size of a Japanese baseball is smaller than the actual baseball that's here in the States.
I actually didn't
That
know
makes it
I
harder.
ain't know that.
It's not a huge size difference, but it's a bit smaller, which you actually have to be extremely accurate when it comes to swinging the bat, and also your timing has to be on point. Not only that, their pitching, Japanese
Control.
pitching
It's
They
is,
insane.
got the
oh
best
my
control
god,
in the
bro.
world. They
Listen,
can
that
control the
Yeah.
ball like no other,
I
boy.
saw this boy. I saw this young man. This young man. He's 14 years old. Has the nastiest 12-6 curveball I've ever seen, bro. Because it don't look like a 12-6 at all.
That's crazy.
It's bro. The way it comes off his hand, it's like it's coming off as a cutter, but it automatically rises and it drops and it cuts right towards the end. I've never seen somebody throw a 12-6
You
curveball
say he
like
was
that.
14?
14 years old, bro.
When
Man,
you see these kids,
I
like
seen them
there's a
kids,
park.
man.
Sorry, I ain't gonna cut you off. Go.
You got it, homie.
Oh, my bad, man. I really didn't mean to step on you there. But what I was saying is there's a baseball field like literally right down the street. And them cats, rain or shine, is out there putting in work. They play.
The only time I've ever seen a full 9-on-9 game when I was living in the Heights. And mind you, they had the OG back there umpiring the game. You got 18 kids playing baseball in the Heights. Like,
Yeah.
I'm saying, and throwing hard.
Live it, breathe it. When they out
Playing
here, these games like the actual live games, like these the I can't remember JBL teams out here.
Yeah.
It's like a soccer game. It's like a soccer game, a chess match, and a baseball game all in one. And if y'all ever get a chance, like if y'all real baseball fans, y'all need to get out here to experience like this. I ain't a baseball dude, and I was sitting there mesmerized watching the whole game. They got designated cheers. They be jumping up and down, but when it's time to pitch, that's the only time that mug gets silent. Because they paying attention to every detail of this game.
Every detail, yes.
And I only spent $30 buying drinks for myself and my kids that whole time.
Like, you know what?
That's crazy.
That's what's up.
I would say
That's
this,
crazy.
man, about Japan. So you guys Japan right now has the best wrestling program in the world. It used to be.
I do want to check that too.
It used to be the U.S. The U.S. used to dominate now. Japan in the last 2 years have won all the major competitions. When it come to worlds, they say that their training method is totally. It went from the Eastern Europeans where it was Russians and guys.
You talking about like actual wrestling and not wrestling. You talking about you talking about wrestling. Okay, gotcha.
So it went from guys from Russia, Georgia, that all those from them now from U.S. Now it's in Cuba to now it's Japan because they say that the way that they train is totally different. Everything they do.
I gotta look for that because I don't see them outside like that. You know what I'm saying? I see all the
they train all the time. Because they train all the time.
Yeah.
Because you gotta remember, they only taking the best guys. Right. And they don't care about high school. Everything with them is worlds. So
because I see the basketball kids, I see the soccer kids, you definitely see the baseball kids out here. Like you see them outside, you see them moving around like in their uniforms and all that kind of stuff. I ain't never seen the wrestlers, man, so I'm gonna have to check for them. I had to see what time they on.
Just look for anybody stocky with cauliflower ears. That's it.
I'm dead.
Hey,
Yeah,
man, look.
they got them all chewed up, gnarled up ears. You know what they do.
Yeah,
man. I got this cat named Michi. When I used to work at the gym in Yokosuka. And he was the most mild mannered. He was a quiet dude. He had been in that gym long before I ever started working there. I think he had worked there for like almost 15 years or something like that. For anybody that's a martial artist, right? The one thing that we look at somebody's hands, we look at their knuckles, we look at their ears, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can see a fighter.
Yep.
So I go up to Michi. I was like, "Yo, Michi, you a martial artist?" No, I don't. I said, Michi, you lying to me? No, I don't. That's not me. This dude is a world-class martial artist, kickboxer, man. He on YouTube, been training his whole life and is a beast. Nicest dude in the gym. Most down-to-earth cat. When he see me, he see my wife and kids. Now we went back to Yokosuka for a swim meet. He hugging me like he ain't seen me in 2 years. Sweetest dude in the world, but straight cauliflower ears. I was like, man, I knew I'm a fighter. I know a fighter.
Well, he nice, but will whoop the clothes off you.
Beat you out your sleeve.
If you want to. That's why I seen him man training lifting weights. I've seen him. He's nasty.
Well, beat you out your sleeves if you get bad, boy.
That's why over here in New York, when you see somebody in a club, and next thing you know, you bump into him, and they got an accent, and you go, hold up, and you look at him real quick, you go, where you from? Oh no, brother, no, brother. I'm from Dagestan. You got it. Trust me. No.
Yeah. I ain't rolling around with you.
This is on me.
Real, they be wrestling bears.
No,
hey, listen,
boy.
Boy. I got into a serious fight, but like probably about this was pre-COVID, so it had to be probably about 2019, 2017. I was bouncing the club then, and I was bouncing downtown. So you get all walks of life downtown. You know what I mean? And a lot of Armenians, a lot of guys. So it was this one cat, man, just shitty drunk. He was in there, but he was a foreign cat. I'm like, okay. So the club manager like, hey, y'all gotta go take care of that. Man, I go over there and the cat stumbling around, and I must have grabbed him like right up under his arm. And when I tell you, this motherfucker felt like solid steel. And he turned around and he had his ID in his hand. So I grabbed his ID out of his hand and kind of turned him at the same time. And when I'm looking at his ID, I'm like, okay, he one of these Kamita Madramov motherfuckers. I'm like, oh, you from Pakistan. I immediately put his ID in his pocket. I turned to my guy, said, yo, if this motherfucker swing, if you ain't ready to roll, I'm beating your ass when I'm done. He like, bro, why you at me like that? I was like, because I know this motherfucker gonna fight. It ain't got nothing to do with if you ain't ready to roll, nigga, back up and let me handle this, but don't get in my way type thing. Like, cause we gotta fight this motherfucker.
Right.
Like, no, they will
gonna have to move.
But he ain't no bigger than 125 pounds, but a piece of steel though. I grabbed his little dude. I said, dog, hold on. Like, I'm like, what is it?
Let me reevaluate this shit.
Yeah, so but I'm looking right because I'm looking at him at the same time. Like, this ain't the same motherfucker I'm touching right now. Like, hold on, you know what I mean? Now my grip get a little tighter. I get a little bit more pulse in my arm, in my palm now. So now I gotta be ready to throw this motherfucker because if he grabs me, we in a scrap.
You gotta have the other hand ready to grab a bottle.
That's right. If he grabbed me, I'll wrestle too. If the guy grabbed me, I'm like, okay, now we in a scrap. We in a scrap. It ain't got nothing to do with these. If he physically put his hands on me like this, oh no, I gotta be able to maneuver. G. That's why I told dog, if you not willing to roll, get out the way because I gotta be able to go. I don't need you in the way.
Right. But hey, that's how it always is, bro. Like,
there we go, Stick.
That's how it always is, bro. That's how it always is, bro. Like, hey, yeah, well, we all got that one friend that like he gonna talk some shit, but he ain't gonna fight. He ain't gonna do shit.
Oh,
can't fight. Yeah,
that was money. That was money.
Can't cash.
Cause listen, let me tell you something, bro. I never forget. We were out in Houston, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm with my dogs. You know what I'm saying? We chilling. We having a good time. So here's the thing. My boy Jamal, I love him to death, but he's the type
Is that me?
that he don't ask no questions. If she married, you would never know. He knocking it down.
Am I going out?
Huh? Can y'all hear me?
I
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
you.
you good. You
Yeah,
good.
Oh,
he
yeah, no, he knocking it down no matter what. So this dude, he was
So
already
I saw
drunk. He
people
was
over there
already
praying though,
drunk.
so I thought my shit was acting up.
This dude came in. We in the spot. We having a good time. You know, we around all our friends, bro. Dude come in and he knew exactly who Jamal was. See, Jamal he had fucked this girl, and so dude came in already ready, like he ready to box, bro. And so I jumped down. I'm like, say, bro, like you drunk, like go ahead, head out. Like I try to give dudes a chance before like knowing my history of of being like of boxing and all that shit. I'm best thing I try to avoid any type of confrontation at all. Like we don't need all this, bro. We trying to have a good time. Bro was like, nah, bro, I ain't with that. I ain't with it, bro. He gotta see me ASAP, bro. So I seen this. So I'm watching all my surroundings. I see his homeboy behind him. He got his fist balled up. I said, we ain't got no choice. We about to box right now. We about to box. I already know what's about to happen. I already know what's about to happen. So I give him one more chance. I said, all right, bro, listen. I'm letting you know right now, this not good, bro. You don't know who we got with us, bro. We had a whole 3 sections of nothing but homeboys. All of them ready, except for two that would they we already know that they gonna talk, but they ain't about to box. Push come to shove, bro. His homeboy swing at me. I duck, knock him out. Then out of nowhere, all 3 sections got cleared out except for my two partners. I ain't gonna put them out there because they be watching. I ain't gonna, but they know who they are.
They know.
They
They
know
know.
who they are, bro.
They know who they
Listen,
are.
hey, the thing, what made it so funny? What made it so funny? Out of everybody that jumped out to get them dudes, I turned around. I see them two. They trying to protect the girls, and they still taking shots.
What?
I said, hey man, where was y'all antennas when we was out here boxing? Hey man, we trying to make sure the girls is good. We trying to make sure the girls is good, bro.
uh,
Hey, we was
Nah,
get
gonna
this
out
hop
of
out
here.
there. We was gonna get out there with y'all. I like, all right,
hell
bro.
no.
Watch it.
It's certain cats that, especially if we know where we going. In 9 times out of 10, we ain't going to look for a problem. But at the same time, when you being invited to a place and you know you got partners that hang in different, you know what I mean, different neighborhoods and shit like that. Okay, if we know where we going, it's certain people that I'm not inviting out to the gathering because you're not gonna help me fight. If you not, I know you ain't gonna throw no hands. I know it ain't in you. Then I'm not inviting. I had a guy this past weekend. I went to a gathering. One of my partners called me, hey bro, why you ain't tell me? We said, bro, we know you leave your hands at home. That motherfucker was like, what? We like, we know you leave your hands at home. We not inviting you. We finna go in the hood. Like it's a gathering in the hood. We already know where we going. So no, we not bringing no. Every time we look up, bro, your hands in the car. We somewhere scrapping. You know what I'm saying?
I feel it. It's just, bro. It's just like so. The thing about it is, they hung with us because well, both of them, they one of my other partners. They his brothers. So automatically he was like, bro, I gotta bring my bros. They good dudes. They cool, but we know that y'all not go. We know y'all not gonna box, bro. Like we already know. We know not to call you if anything go down. We can't rely on you
And to be
because
the
I know
man, to
for a
be the
fact
main one, to be the
we.
main one. Why you ain't call me? Why you?
Yeah.
Hey,
Why
look at
you
it,
kept
man.
me out the
Hey,
loop?
bro,
Like
what
you ain't
happened?
know.
Like, I'm like, listen, you already knew off rip. I'm not gonna call you because if I turn around, if I'm by myself, I turn around, I'm looking for you. You gone down the street, G. You done took off.
And you know what? And
Put the 40 on them.
if you roll with me, you better find your way to the house, dog.
Yeah, because you can't come back. That's
Hey,
my only rule. I've had that rule
yeah,
since I've been in high school. If you ain't help us fight, you is not getting in this car. No, you better get on.
Facts.
We'll give you some
No,
change for the bus. You're not getting back
no,
in this
no, no.
car.
No, I'm gonna tell you this, Pedro. If you want back in this car, you got to get ahead of one of us. I
You're
mean,
right. We
Yeah.
gonna have to get a
we
fade.
finna go at it. We finna go
Hey,
at it,
we
bro.
we had a we had a guy that we called Echo for a long time. Y'all remember Echo Unlimited, the street brand
Yeah.
clothes?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
We used
That's
to
all
call
he
we
wore.
called him Echo, man. We get into a big ass brawl, man. This was probably senior year. We outside. This is a spot called Pizza Shuttle downtown. We outside a Pizza Shuttle. End up running into another high school. We all meatheads. So we end up getting into a big ass fight. I remember, dog. We end up getting into a scrum. The people empty out of the pizza parlor to break us up. It's a big ass Italian spot. So they come out to break us up from in front of their spot. We look up, we like, where Gus at? I promise you. All we seen was the back of his shirt. That shit said Echo Unlimited. It was getting smaller and smaller as that motherfucker was going down the street.
Hey,
So
you look up,
we didn't
all
see
you
him
see
for
is
probably a
ass and
week.
elbows.
Right. We didn't see him for a week after that, right? So we finally catch up with him. We finally catch up with him. My one guy was like, there you go. There go Echo. And he was like, bro, why y'all fighting? He's like, because that's all we seen. We looking for your ass. All we seen was Echo Unlimited flying down the street. Seen your ass.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Ass and elbows. That's all you see.
Ass and elbows. That's it.
You know what? You know what, y'all? That made me think of a story. Now listen. Before I tell y'all this story, this is a safe place. Darshan, don't start no shit. But I gotta tell y'all this
Hell.
story. I gotta tell y'all this
Uh-oh.
story, bro. Now, speaking of people that always wanted to fight, now it's just back. Houston is like shout out to my alumni, Texas Southern University. Third Ward is a second home for me, bro. So it's a third ward native. His name is James. James, we all know James, and James always, he wasn't a student. He couldn't be a student because, well, he was an honorary student. He had Down syndrome, bro.
Damn.
Now, here's the thing about James. James didn't duck nobody. If he felt that you was coming at him sideways, he always wore a G Unit muscle tee up under every shirt he wore.
Not the 50 Cent motherfucker.
Hey, he'll take it off. He'll take it off, bro. He'll take it off and say, "What, man? What, man? I'm here. I'm here. What, man?" Like that.
Oh
That's
no.
That's
But
I gotta
you gotta,
tell you,
throw fish or die
but they
trying.
strong as fuck though. That's the thing though. They strong as fuck.
bro.
They
Listen,
strong, bro. They strong as
That's
shit.
that's
They
bro.
throw
strong.
fish
Hey,
or
the
die
thing
trying.
about it is,
Oh
though,
man.
bro. The thing about it is, bro. He was always ready to squad. He got into a fight one day. We didn't even know it was him. I'm working. I got my own campus job. I'm working. They're like, hey, they fighting downstairs. I'm like, who fighting? Why they fighting? All I know is a regular. He listen. James. James came on campus because they used to always let him come on campus. He used to always get something to eat on campus. Came up there, and so I guess he dropped some money, and another dude he tried to he stomped on it, kind of stomped on the money, to try to take it away from him because he was like, "Oh man, this ain't yours, this mine." And James like, "Man, get my money, man, get my money, man." And so
It's time to wreck. You
it
ain't
was
trying to hear
time
none
to
of that. It's time to
hey,
wreck.
James told that man, "Hey, come outside, come outside." Soon as he went outside, bro, James, bro, James body slammed this man, and I'm talking about started wailing. I said, "God damn, is James out here fighting? Now I
Here's
gotta call your mama and tell your mama come get your ass."
see.
I
Here's
had to
my thing.
talk,
That's
How
huh?
do
crazy.
you how you go to school the next day saying you got beat up? That you got beat up by a kid with Down syndrome? How you go to
Hey,
school?
listen. All I know is I didn't see the dude he beat up. I ain't see him come on into the game room or nothing the rest of the semester.
You
I ain't see
can't.
now,
him no more after that day.
Yep.
You can't.
now look, bro.
You
Hold on.
can't.
I got one for you.
What's up?
Eighth grade. It was this bully, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude had flunk. No, so he was special ed. He was it wasn't autistic, bro. He was just special. Like he
Okay.
one of them. He one of them crazy like type motherfuckers. So
Mhm.
he was just fighting everybody, bro. Every boy that was in eighth grade, like you had to see him at some point in time. Like, so it was
He
crazy,
was a
bro. It was
terrorist.
crazy, man. He was, bro, and they couldn't like kick him out of school because he was
That's
special.
scary.
So, bro, so I guess this day was my day, bro. So, so. And like, I had the eerie feeling before I even got in school, but I'm like, damn, man. I'm like, Big Ken finna fuck with me today. Cause he kind of gave me a heads up the day before after school, like, yeah, I'm looking for you tomorrow, type shit. So I'm like, oh hell. So I tried to skip school and all that shit, bro. Man, I'm like, she wasn't having that shit. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna face it. So begin the computer lab, bro. I'm sitting beside my homeboy. I had glasses and shit then. So his cousin, she wanted to fuck with me, but I didn't want to fuck with her. So she went and told this man, bro, that I was talking about their dead grandma.
Oh,
Oh,
So
come on, man.
I hear him over here chugging up, bro. Like, what? What? Oh, fuck that, fuck that. But me not knowing, I'm thinking he finna go get somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
So I see the reaction in my homeboy face, bro. He looking at because he like coming up behind me, but I'm looking at my homeboy. And he look up like, oh shit. I turn around, bro. This man had to wind back, bro. Like I'm to my back here with it, bro. Pop me, dog. That's the first time I seen stars. First time I seen, I had to gather myself, bro. I get up, dog. I go to swim. None of my licks doing nothing to him. Like, bro,
No. Ooh.
I'm throwing these bitches. I'm throwing these bitches, bro.
And he just
He
eat them.
looking like,
That's
bro. He
slow strong.
easy, bro.
That's slow strong,
He
bro. That
he
slow
get me
strong
like in
is,
this.
is something different.
He get me like
Listen.
in this little headlock type shit, bro. I pick him up, man. I drop him, dog. I don't know how I made out that fight. I got respect from that day on.
Hey,
Like I seen bro in Walmart the other day, bro. He just looked at me like,
hey,
man,
bro.
I would
Now,
shoot your
hey,
big
brother.
ass now, bro. I ain't doing that shit,
Got
bro.
to. I got to.
I would shoot you,
Hey, listen.
bro.
you're like, yo, I'm,
No,
I'm gonna
Now,
get my get back.
but
I'm gonna
listen.
get
Now
my
yeah,
this this fucked up. Now same kind of story, right? But we had a girl like that, and we was in the sixth grade. We was in middle school, sixth grade. Her name was Tamika. When I tell you Tamika was the biggest,
always a fucking
was
Tamika.
listen, she was the biggest person in the class. Not boy or girl, boss. She was
person.
the biggest person in the whole sixth grade class, boss. Tamika was like at least if everybody else was 5'5", Tamika was closer to 6 feet than anything. She was always
Ooh.
big. She's still big to this day because I seen her big slow ass the other day too. She's still big to this day. Tamika was the same way, but she was the bully. She was the sixth grade bully. She beat up, and she would beat up upperclassmen too because she was the biggest girl. I'm talking about huge. She's not a small girl, boss. Man, but it was the same way. She had her choice. She would come in and pick who she wanted to fuck with every day. And we knew she
Yep.
was one of them. She was like one of the ED kids because she was stuck in another class up until like after lunch, and then she came like to reading and shit with us. You know what I'm
Oh.
saying? To like English class. But that's all she knew was violence, boss. She was super aggressive. She would push your motherfucking head into the locker. Motherfucker, what you looking at? Like she was one of them type of aggressive motherfuckers. Like she would fuck with everybody.
Mm.
Teachers couldn't do shit with her, but she had to go to school every day type shit. Like so they had to deal with it. Bro,
Yep.
Tamika came in, same shit. We in English class. I'm sitting in the motherfucking, we got those little, you know how those school chairs is. The chair connected to the desk. And
Yeah.
you gotta
Mhm.
sit in that motherfucker. So I'm sitting down in that motherfucker. It's only one way in and one way out. Tamika big ass come right up, right next to me. You can only get out on the left hand side. I got no out. What you say? I said, what? I'm looking up. What you say? I said, man, you going with that shit. Before I got shit out my mouth. Ah! I'm talking
Right,
about,
kisser.
bro, slap fire out my ass. Everybody, even the teacher said, oh shit. Everybody in the classroom said, oh shit at the same time.
Hey,
Bro.
hey,
Hey, but listen, she's so much of a bully. She do this shit so much, she walk away. Big mistake. She did the shit and she walked away right away. So by the time I come up, boss, we got English books, boss. Our English book, I promise you, that motherfucker this wide, that bitch is this thick. I picked that motherfucker up. And mind you, boss, I didn't start growing to the 7th grade. So I'm 5'5", fat chunky motherfucker. I stand on top of the desk. I climb on the chair, on the desk. I come off that bitch. Boom! I hit her with the book. Once she go down, now I'm scared because I can't let her get up. I grabbed the first thing that was next to me, which was the desk. Boom!
So you,
she
rolling up that
listen, boss. She finna get up, and I see her. She eat that motherfucker too. I see her finna get up like Kane. She on all fours. I reach for something else. It's a fan. Boom! I'm exploding shit. She's still, bro. She's still on all fours, right? So now we got like the teacher got, the overhead projector, the old one. You used to have to lay shit on top of it, and that motherfucker shine on the wall. Right? That motherfucker next. I said she got to go. I picked that bitch up. By the time I got right here, the teacher grabbed me, bro. He grabbed that motherfucker like, no, I got him. He put the motherfucker down. He
said the motherfucker like Jason. You got to kill him, bro.
T2000, bro. It's T2000, bro. This the biggest, bro. This the biggest and strongest motherfucker in the world.
When you looked up and she said, "What you say to me?" You said, like you said, "I think you purdy."
Right? Hell no. Ain't none of that gonna work. Listen, bro. I ain't never, bro. I don't work. I done bounce clubs. I done played football, wrestle. I done been in the midst of some mean motherfuckers. This is by far the meanest motherfucker I ever encountered in my life.
Back in 6th grade.
Bro, she terrorized the whole school, boss. It wasn't the whole school. Tamika, bro, I'll never forget it, dog. I promise you. I come, bro, the teacher grabbed her. He got jump on her back because he's smarter than she is, boss. He grabbed her. She shake him off. Motherfucker, you hit me with a fan? I said, bitch, I hit you with everything.
It wasn't just that, motherfucker.
And I threw him up. I said, I hit you with everything. I threw them motherfuckers up. By the time we had school security, they come rushing that motherfucker and grab her. It took 3 of them. And that's the fucked up part about that is I didn't get in no trouble because she was that much of a bully that they end up getting her out of there and sending her like a girl's home or some shit. Because at the end of the day, the principal said straight up to my mom, he said, in normal circumstances, I promise you, dude will have a central office suspension, which means we got to go to the school board to get back into school. He was like, but in this circumstance, he's like, I promise you, I probably talked to 10 kids that she's terrorized already. It was only a matter of time for somebody had to put something on her ass. Like,
bro, in South Central on her ass.
But you got to understand, like, it's the fear of not being just beat up, but being beat up by a girl.
Yeah.
That's the fear. Not only that, she the biggest and strongest human being in the school. This is a juggernaut. The biggest and strongest human being, bro.
Damn.
Boy or girl in the school, boss. In the school.
She didn't say Sarah Connor when she came up to you or some shit like that.
Listen, boss.
Like it sounded like a Terminator.
She was a juggernaut, boss. I used to watch her, bro. Literally, when she get mad, we had these big ass wood, like they push doors, so they got a push bar before you can open them. But the door is like 50 pounds. It's a school door. We used to see her take off full speed, running away from security, and go through one of them doors without pushing the bar. She would literally just clear the fucking.
I promise that's how old boy was, bro.
Bro, she would break the door latches. She would break the door latches off the door, pushing the door open, bro. She never. This was the biggest human being, bro, in the school.
Why they let this menace to society get in the school in the first place?
Bro, it's the law. She got to go to school every day, bro. I promise you. She got to go to school. They couldn't keep her home.
I got to say one thing. You ever notice that the big bitches are always beaten up? They beat up the pretty girls in school.
Then they go to the dude.
And they can't defend it.
Wait. For YouTube purposes, we are not body shaming.
Yeah.
No,
we are not body
No.
shaming.
We not, but them
she was T2000 boss. You ever seen
terrorists
Terminator
because they
T2000? That
like,
bitch was turning into
and they grab their
Gates.
hand.
She would turn into the truck into another
whirlwind
motherfucker.
about
Like,
their head.
no.
Bro, I'm
Bro,
telling you,
listen,
we
listen,
how the
y'all.
dude was, bro. Like she used to say shit like, I don't want to fight no dude. Like there ain't no competition. Like give me a nigga. I'm like, bro.
That's
What?
bro. That's wild. But
What?
see, you know, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Watching, we had it was two solid girls that went to church with me, and one of them name was Jamisha, the other one her name was Kayla. I never forget. We had summer camp. They were playing basketball. Kayla fouled Jamisha. Jamisha said, "Nah, bro, watch out." And she let it go for so long. She let it go for so long, but Kayla kept on fouling because that's just who she was. And I'm talking about when I'm talking about solid, let me tell you something. How I'm built now is how they were built then.
That's what I'm
And let
talking
me
about.
tell you something. Let me tell you, I would
And
listen,
Darshawn.
bro.
That's why you looking at me. You don't know, baby D.
You don't know,
Yo,
baby D. I'm telling
Hey,
you.
they were two baby
Sometimes I
D's for
wish I had a
real.
picture, boss. Y'all be like, bro, that ain't no girl. I'm like, bro, that's a girl, boss.
Oh, listen,
Damn.
watching these girls fight was like watching Mike Tyson fight himself. Do
Mm-hmm.
you hear me? I'm talking about these girls, like they had hands, bro. Like they were the type they fought dudes on the daily. They didn't care. And watching them fight each other, bro. I'm like, they're like, hey, Fred, man, y'all ain't like y'all not gonna break this up. I said, hell no, I'm not gonna. I said it in church, hell no, hell no. You
Mm-hmm.
go break it up.
Hey,
You the deacon.
I'm
You the
I'm in
deacon. You
church.
go break it up.
I'm in church. If the Lord can't break it up, I ain't got nothing to do with it, bro.
My
Exactly.
point.
If
My
the Lord
point.
can't break it up,
Listen.
hey, it's meant to be. I can't do nothing
Listen,
about
hey,
it,
and
bro.
here's the thing. Both of these girls, I think Jamisha was 6'1". Kayla was like 6 foot. So I'm like, hey, this before I hit my
Bitch
growth
slapped to the
spurt. So
broad
I'm
too,
five
dog. That be the
five,
worst part.
bro. I'm
Big ass
Yeah,
five
you ain't
broad
five
get
have
at the
no
dirty,
time.
business
bro.
in the way of that.
You think me 5'5"? I'm 11. I'm 11 right now. I'm like 5'5". I'm not about to sit up here. No, you think I'm about? No, you got me fucked up, Deacon. Go break it up. Just 'cause you old,
Hey,
you
hey,
go break them shit.
my Lord don't want me doing nothing like this, bro.
Like, listen, me.
Not
Hey,
my Lord and
listen.
Savior.
Hey, let
No.
me tell you, the Lord didn't move me in a mighty way to go break that up.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't
That
get
was
moved in a
that didn't
mighty
have
way,
nothing
I
to
didn't
do
feel
with the
that
Lord.
shift.
That was pagan. That was Clash of the Titans type shit. That was some
Yeah.
Greek
Hey, for real.
mythology shit.
Hey,
It ain't got
hey,
nothing to do with
I-
you.
I'm just a mere mortal. I'm just a mere mortal.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
that
can't do
was
nothing with these gods.
he got caught
Is that
Poseidon and some
his
motherfucker got
kaiju
dunked.
fighting? Godzilla.
But see
Yeah, man.
that's not the worst part though, because it's always, oh, they be like, oh, Shanquell looking for you. Who what why looking for me for? Oh, she heard that you spoke about you called the fat.
She know about all of your
You know,
2,000 steps.
Yeah.
Hey,
you
hey,
know,
you
I
sound
ain't
like,
say nothing
hey,
about it.
you sound like 50 Cent. We said, fuck me. What do you say fuck me for?
For what fuck me for?
shit, you
Hey,
see her, you gotta start running like damn, and then you see, well, I can't hit a girl, but she's 6 foot 250. You out of luck.
hey, you ain't no girl, but I just put a thing and take this beat. No, brother.
Nope.
Here's the
No.
thing.
You
You got
running
the
from a
other thing you
girl.
got to worry
You
about.
damn
You
right.
might actually get beat by that girl for real.
Is that
That's the
Yep.
that's
it's
it.
like oh you running from a girl? You damn
Yeah.
right I am. You damn right.
Ain't none of them calls in your favor. None of them calls work out in
Hey,
your favor.
No.
Facts, bro.
You know.
I
Shit, it
nah.
was it was a it
You're
was a
running around the
broad
car.
man used to come into the club. She was a big old bull dagger, boss. They called her Fat Cat, missing tooth and shit. I I
did you
used to
just
see
say fat
motherfuckers.
cat,
Her
bro?
name was Fat Cat, bro. It was big
That
old
man
bull
said
dagger. She used to
missing
come to the
tooth
club.
and
I
shit.
used to bounce the club and shit, man, dog. And she used to
Fat
come,
cat with the missing
and
tooth.
everybody knew she was coming in because I promise you, They called her Fat Cat, boss. Fat Cat come in there, bro, and be in there talking to them bros. She had a little money. She was like literally like a street dude, but she a dyke. You know what I'm saying? But she'd come in there, bro, and be whispering to them girls and shit, man, and they'd go. So the cats used to, cats be in there getting mad and shit. I'd be like, look, I'm telling y'all. And I had to tell one cat, he was like, man, I'm tired of this bitch coming up here. I'm like, listen, boss, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Like, if you got a problem with her, boss, I said I'll take you and her in the alley. We can talk about it and we can settle that shit. I said, but I'm telling you, if you run up on that girl, boss, she gonna have some shit for you. Like, she not gonna play with you. He not. Hey, he looking at me like, bro, I ain't never let no. And he tough, bro. I ain't never let no broad do nothing to me. I said, no, boss. Listen, first of all, she already missing a tooth. All right.
She done scrapped before. She been here before.
Right. She flat foot as a bitch. Like, she wear like a 12 shoe. Flat foot the motherfucker. Like, you can't be playing around with her. Like, she already planning. So if she decides that she don't want to move, you're not gonna move her. And she done already been through the scrap. Like, leave her alone, dog.
When somebody give you that advice, when somebody talk to you like that, listen. If this man look, man, I'm trying to tell you, dog.
I'm telling him the whole time. I see. So Fat Cat leave out. I dap up Fat Cat. All right, all right, cuz, whatever, you know what I mean? She go out the door. I see Dog get up, go out the door. I said, I whispered to my guy, I said, dog, this shit ain't gonna go right. I said, either she gonna kill him or she gonna beat him up. I said, either way it goes, she gonna lose. He gonna lose. Bro, I promise you. Before it was probably 10 minutes later, and it was these chicks coming in, like, y'all might need to go out to the parking lot. It's some motherfucker laid out loud. We like, what? It's somebody laid out there, just laid out in the car. Bro, we go out there. The same motherfucker I gave all this advice to.
One after the other.
Beat the sleeves off this motherfucker. He out there beat the sleeves off his ass and got in the car and drove off. We go out there picking him up. God. What happened? They jumped me. No, nobody jumped you. I told you, don't come out here playing with this motherfucker.
Hey, it was about 5 or 6 of them motherfuckers.
It was 5 or 6 of them, bro. She walked out there by herself. By herself.
Was it this 2 old man?
By herself.
No.
I promise you, the man had on one shoe.
Nah.
He had on one
None
shoe.
of that.
His nose ring, all this shit out of his pocket. So I know she robbed him before she like drove off.
She knocked the Sonic coins out this
bro. She beat the sleeves off this man. The man,
not the Sonic coins, though.
Bro, the man had shit. When I tell you that he had his ID, all his credit cards were spread from that parking spot to the exit. So she robbed him when she knocked him out right there in the parking lot. Left his ass there. I said, dog. I told you, bro, I brought him back in the club, bro. Even the guy that worked behind the bar, as soon as I walked him in, he said, God damn, he said, you just told that motherfucker, didn't you? I said, dog, don't do that. I said, don't do that.
Big cat strikes again. Big cat strikes again.
So now we gotta look. Now he trying to rewind it. He trying to rewind it on the camera so we can go watch the shit. Bro, he run up on this girl. And I promise you, she gave him 3 quick. Whap, 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 whap. That's it.
Oh,
he go down, bro. He go down. We watch him systematically rob. He go in his pocket, take his phone.
He didn't even hang around for the biscuit.
Bro, throw it across the street. Take his phone, throw it across the street, take his shit out of his pocket, throw his wallet in the motherfucker, and get in the car and drive away.
I will never show my face again.
Bro,
I will never show my face again.
You ain't never too tough. When a motherfucker telling you ain't that tough, bro, believe them, bro. Like, they telling you that for a reason.
That's the moral to the story right there, P. When somebody telling you like, bro, you don't want to do this, man. Yeah. Just listen.
Like, but there's always somebody that's not gonna listen, though, man. Like the same thing. We went to when we were on our deployment, man, we went to one of our ports that we hit was Singapore. So everybody's all excited, but every port we hit, like, they always give us this safety brief in the Navy. So it's like, hey, look, these are the places you want to stay away from. Right. And plus, on top of that, for some reason, the Navy always loves to pull into a port and park you right in the fucking trouble area. So you gotta fucking walk through it anyway. But they tell us, hey, what we're pulling up to because we were taking boats into the boats ashore. So right where they dropped us off was like it was like a almost like about like a little park, and they had like these benches, and they're like, so when we pull up to this, do not go over in this area where these benches are at because they have men that dress up like the lady men. They'll dress up like a lady, but they're really
Oh,
dudes, and they'll
Ah,
fucking beat the shit out of you and take your shit. So
Yeah.
anyway, we had this one cat. He was a white dude. His last name was Boots. So anyway,
Knocking the boot.
yeah, his last name was Boots. So man, like that night we went out, man, we got trashed, dude. Like they were serving like we went to this one club. It was called Jams 2000, and like I was in the club and I was like, I didn't really, cause I wasn't that big of a drinker back then. I was still young, so I was like, man, what should I get? So this one dude was like, man, get a amaretto sour. So I got that, and I saw my boy King, man. He's up there. He had this big old picture of like rum and coke. I was like, man, where you get that shit from? It's like, man, just ask for a rum and coke, man. And then, so I asked for a rum and coke, and they gave me a picture. They gave you a cup. So I was pouring that shit all night, dude. Dude, I was dancing on that fucking dance club, and I was fucked up. So the next morning, we get back in. We had to do quarters and everything. So we basically have a
mhm.
meeting and like, hey, what happened? Blah 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 blah. And we look at Boots. We're like, damn, what the fuck happened to you? Like his eyes all blacked up and shit, and all bruised and shit. And he was like, so they brought him up to the front, and this dude is Serdal. His last name was Serdal. Just big old dude. He was in charge of us. He's like, Boots, I want you to come up here. This is what happened when you don't fucking listen. What happened to you, Boots? It's like, yeah, I went over by those bitches, and I saw this chick, and I just woke up and like they took my shoes, they took my wallet. So we can call you no boots no
Hey,
now, cause you had no fucking boots on.
No
Like
boots.
they beat the shit out of this dude. I was
hey,
like, God damn.
speaking of somebody who got the shit beat out of him, uh, some Florida Gators,
Oh
Gator
Why
boy,
you?
here we go.
This
so
guy.
he already. Hey, there you go. He's starting that shit.
You know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say,
Yeah,
man. Just That's all I'm
Hey,
gonna.
you know what, y'all? You know what? You know
yeah,
what?
the
Let me tell
wound's
y'all.
still fresh.
I gotta tell y'all this story, bro.
I'm gonna
See,
start calling you Boots.
my
Boots Boots. You
that
Boots,
boot shit.
motherfucker.
Hey,
You
hey,
Boots, motherfucker.
hey, the same way Florida put the boost in them on them Auburn ass. That way,
Hey, y'all,
Sheesh.
listen. My sixth grade girlfriend. Shout out to
Oh,
her now. Shout out to her now. She doing big things. She a famous jazz singer. Her name is Jasmine Horn. Y'all can look up if you want to. If you ever heard
I
of
think
her,
I heard her name before. I think I heard her name before. I got
Jasmine Horn. So
you better not be
Jasmine.
looking up,
So
Fred.
I've been knowing Jasmine. I've been knowing Jasmine like since we were like young. We went to school. Of course she was a year older than me. And so when we were of course they had intermediate schools then. So it was just fifth and sixth graders. So we went to the same school. I know I was a fifth grader dating the sixth grader. I was like, oh yeah, I'm on top of the world. What's up? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I never forget. We rode the same bus because her house was not too far from mine. So it was a kid that was on the bus, a little light skinned dude named Eli. Eli he was one of them boys. He always talked shit, but he always picked on people that was shorter than him. And so me and Eli already fought once, and I beat that ass because I told him to leave me the fuck alone. So he wanted his get back. So on the bus, I told Mr. Lee, well, our bus driver, I never forgot. I said, Mr. Lee, he gonna try some shit. I already know he is. He was like, all right, Fred, just stay away from the seat. You and your girlfriend, y'all sit right here. Jasmine, she looked at me, she said, because I knew she was a fighter, but I didn't know that she was a fighter like this here, boy. Cause like thing about it is my daddy and her mom, they went to the same high school. And my daddy told I didn't find this story out till later. Let me tell you what happened. We sitting down, Eli come over there talking shit. He sat down in the seat next to where we were. He said, "Yeah, Fred. So yeah, I'll fight you in front of your mom and your daddy house. You gotta run that back, cause you blah blah blah." I slipped and fell. Like, man, whatever, bro. All right, bro, whatever. Whatever, bro. So Jasmine said, I got you, baby. I felt like a female at that time. She put her hand across my chest and said, I got you, baby. I'm
Oh,
like, I'm like, all right. I didn't think she was gonna do
Fight
what I
her,
think
boo, my
she
love.
well, I didn't think she was gonna do what she did, bro. She said, motherfucker, you say one more word to my man, I'ma break your nose. I promise you I will. He said, man, bitch, shut. As soon as that shut, she took this left fist right here and bow right there. Boy, broke that nose. Mr. Lee said, God damn it, I gotta stop the bus. Oh shit. Bruh.
All right in the
Say,
kisser.
listen, I didn't have to lift a finger. We dated the whole goddamn year. I didn't have to lift a finger. I didn't
Hey,
have to
built-in
fight for
hey,
nobody.
bodyguard.
Listen,
you
I
don't,
had
you
a
don't let that
girlfriend
type
and a
go.
hitman. I had a girlfriend and a hitman at one time. Listen, I said, hey,
baby,
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 listen, they keep
baby,
fucking with me. She said, who
that
messing with
motherfucker
you?
right there. That motherfucker right there, baby.
point him out.
He's standing behind like that motherfucker right there, baby.
That get him right there. That look right there. That and no lie, she'll go get him,
Hey,
bruh.
listen, I'm
What's
gonna
up?
tell y'all a crazy ass story. So it was a chick I used to date, man. She went to Marquette, right Marquette University, right here in Milwaukee. She was a volleyball player. Now, if you know anything about Cat Williams, all of Cat Williams security is all female.
Oh yeah, I did hear that.
Basically all female. All right. Now she was one of his security guards.
Modern day Gaddafi.
Modern day.
Damn.
But I dated her back in the day. But back in the day, she was always. I used to ask her all the time, "What the fuck you chasing my little short ass for?" I'm barely 6 feet. Like Michelle. Michelle is literally 6'3", solid. One of her
Ooh.
motherfucking thighs, boy. But hold on, is my old lady watching? Hell no. Okay, but one of her motherfucking thighs, boy, was like a motherfucking tree trunk. Like
Yeah, hey, look,
we
we
used
don't
to have
want you
some,
in no fight
we used to
tonight
have
now.
some fun, bro. Back
For
then,
real.
no bullshit. Oh no, I'm gonna lose that motherfucker on purpose. I'm gonna send her ass to jail. I done told
You going to
you
jail? You
put
tell
your.
me,
I told my
motherfucker.
wife a long time ago. You put your hands on me, I'm calling the police. Once you got to put them motherfucking big ass drawers on that Lucy had on, you gonna think twice about doing that shit again. I'm not even going back and forth with but
God
no, but
damn, boy, you
Michelle,
made me
Michelle,
ask
but it was
myself
the
on here.
same shit. So when I was in school, I went to school right outside of Illinois, and she was still at Marquette. So when we used to come up, we used to have these little date nights and shit, and I would bring Michelle. So motherfuckers used to come in, and Michelle, she was a martial artist. Like her dad run a school here in the city. So motherfuckers used to always come in. They'd be like, "Oh, what's going on? Where your bodyguard?" She'd be coming in right behind Michelle, but Michelle was the same way, dog. Like if some shit popped off, she'd be like, "Hold on, baby." I'd be like, "No, fuck, like, hold on, I'm a man, goddamn, go sit your ass down." But at the same time, like she can handle herself. So if we ever got into a scrap, she was the motherfucker that would kick the motherfucking heels off, put her purse down, and she'd be right
Be
there,
ready,
motherfucking kicking somebody upside
ready.
the head. Like you had to watch it. But Michelle wasn't no motherfucking joke. I literally remember going to the bathroom one time, coming back to the bar, and it's a motherfucker at her feet, and she picking up her purse. Like, you ready? I'm like, what the? I'm like, hold on. I'm looking at everybody else. Ain't nobody saying shit though. Ain't nobody saying shit. So I'm like, yeah, let's go. You know what I mean? So the hood instinct kicked in. I'm like, all right, yeah, let's go. So we get outside. She was like, yeah, that motherfucker tried to come talk to me. I told him I ain't want him. He called me a bitch. I kicked him right in the motherfucking head. I said, God damn. I said, why the fuck I go
Damn.
to the bathroom?
Missed the
Damn.
whole show
I said, why I
I
go to
feel
that
the
so
quick.
safe with
bathroom?
you.
Yeah.
I feel so
Bro,
safe with you, baby.
that's wild. That's wild, bro. That's wild.
She
That's
Bro.
gave me
wild.
one. That's one broad that I promise you. I never had an argument with her, and I never wanted to. Never wanted to, because I knew if she actually threw them motherfuckers up, I was gonna have to fight her big pretty ass. I'm gonna have to.
Damn. Hey, Cigar, you got some stories? I know you do, bro.
Man, look, man. You talking about going back as far as like girls fighting for me? I ain't gonna lie to you, I never quite got that lucky. I always end up being the one putting the
Yeah.
dukes up. I
It's
always end
all
up being the
good.
one put the dukes up. But I was always put in the middle of some crazy shit though. You know what I mean? It would
Yeah,
always be like finding out on the aftermath. You know what I mean? I had this one situation one time where this dude was trying to holler at my then girlfriend, now wife, and she worked in the mall or whatever. And he would
yeah,
say crazy shit to her, you know what I'm saying, coming and going to work or whatever. It just so happened this particular day, he said something about me. And I don't know exactly what the deal was, you know what I mean? But he was like, I wear glasses sometimes. He's like, yeah, your four-eyed ass boyfriend, he ain't doing nothing for you, all this right here. And I'm like, she came to me with, and I'm like, wait a minute, so bro just stepped out of character with me. He don't even know me. So I guess, you know what I'm saying, he suspected me for a nerd, so I stepped to him. While he was at work, he had one of them booths in the middle of the mall. He was selling like these helicopters, these little remote
Oh
helicopters
no.
for
I done
kids
that.
and shit.
Every
Not the
one of them
motherfucking
kiosk dudes leave
boomerang
that to
man.
get their ass whooped.
Boomerang man ain't
Yeah,
had no
yeah.
chance. He knew better.
So he wore these damn like feathers in his hair though. He had like a mohawk. He wore like these little feathers and shit in his head, like he, you know,
Kevin
whatever. But
Gates.
That motherfucker
Kevin
Kevin
Gates.
Gates.
something similar to
Who the
that.
fuck was he?
You know
Who
what
was
I
that?
mean? You know what I
Leland
mean?
Austin? He was on some
Yeah,
futuristic
like
shit.
circa fucking 13, 14 years ago, right? So
Right.
anyway, I stepped the dude right there in the middle of the mall. I'm like, yo, what's going on, man? I hear you, you know what I'm saying? You popping off. His buddy stepped in. He's like, yo, hey, y'all can't do this right here. We in the middle of the mall. I'm like, I knew where we was at when I came up here. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Mhm.
about that time, he tried to blow me off and sell a helicopter. And I'm like, nah, it ain't that easy. You ain't at work no more, bro. You know what I mean? It's like it's a whole different scenario now. You know what I mean? So long story short, security got into it or whatever. We didn't really get the blows, but like every time I was coming in after that, bro had a different look at me. You know what I mean? But that was one of the craziest, probably craziest stories that I had as far as like me and my girl fighting and shit. But
You want a
I don't
helicopter,
know. I
brother?
was
Can I interest you in a helicopter, my brother?
no, I mean, and it's
I
crazy, bro.
said, hell
Like,
no.
yeah, for me,
You put them
yeah, it was
motherfucking
just,
boomerangs down. Let's scrap.
Mhm.
yeah,
Should have been
yeah,
mollywop
man,
right then and there.
Hell no.
yeah.
I got this Black Hawk down motherfucker right here, brother. You want
I
to
eat,
listen,
hey,
right?
look, I eased in on him though. I eased in on him. He wasn't expecting that, man. You know what I mean? But it didn't get to what he wanted. It
Yeah.
didn't get to where I wanted it to get to at that particular point.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
bro, he stepped to me after that. He tried to apologize and shit, but I was still young on that dumb shit. I don't want to hear none of
Mhm.
Yeah,
that. I kept it
yeah.
moving, man.
You know
But
what,
But
yeah,
man?
you,
Like, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. So I watched, and a lot of things always pop up on my Instagram, especially a lot of stuff that go on in Houston.
Oh, we noticed.
So I
Yeah.
know y'all know. Y'all know.
You share it with us, brother.
Yeah.
I know. I got to, cause y'all not here, bro. Like y'all ain't here. Y'all not in Texas, bro. I can't. You know what I'm saying? I wish I was. So I can just call you, and tell you. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta give a huge shout out to Maxo Cream, the rapper Maxo Cream out there in Houston.
oh,
Him and
I
another
Maxo,
remember him.
him and
yeah.
another brother, him another Houston rapper, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I respect anybody nowadays that just that catch a fade and ain't nobody get killed. Ain't nobody pull out a
Mm-hmm.
gun. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Shut up, Darsha. Darsha, we know. Watch out, bro.
Yeah. Listen, listen.
Nah,
If you
man, but like any like it's like nowadays it's everybody that everybody want to be on this gunplay. Like, man, listen, don't nobody gotta die today. Get
yeah,
your like get your scrap in and call it a day. If you lose, then you live another like what Pop say, you live to fight another day.
Yep.
Yeah,
Live fight
yeah.
another
You know what
day.
I'm saying? You
yeah.
That's
live
the
to
true
fight another
thing.
day.
They don't
Son, put
believe
the
in
gun
that,
Can't
down.
bro.
throw the
Put
motherfuckers
the
from the
gun down,
grave.
Craig. Put the gun down, Craig.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Nah, because I was in a situation, I was in the store, and this young nigga, bro, I guess these niggas got into it. And the dude was at the counter paying for his stuff, and the young nigga is behind him, just popping, just pop. Man, this old cat turned around, man, and gave this man a slap, bro. And when I tell you the first thing this young nigga did was turn around and just run out the door, I went right behind him. I went right behind him. I
He
know
ain't
what's
hit him
gonna
with the
happen.
old man strength, did he?
Yeah.
Bro, he slapped this man so hard, bro. It like he forgot where he was. He
Yeah.
was like he looking at me and shit. I'm like, bro, hey, I don't,
I ain't got nothing to do with it.
bro.
Yeah.
I
But
can't.
His first
that's
instinct
disrespect
was
right
like,
there. That's just telling you like, yo, shut your mouth, yo. When you get smacked
Yeah.
like
bro,
that, it's like, yo, you don't know who you're dealing with.
Then
That's
you
man,
get
that's
them
all
what?
that
old
is.
men, they got like knuckles like this fat.
Yeah.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
shit. Like they been
Yeah.
working on
Outside,
cars for 30 years,
You
And
hell
them
Yeah.
yeah.
coarse ass
hey,
hands,
pulling
listen.
yeah.
transmissions
Hey,
all day and
hey,
shit.
you look at them.
Any
They
any
only
man.
about 5'11", but they got Andre the Giant hands and shit. You be like, dog, where the fuck you get
Yeah.
these hands
He
from?
Yeah,
got these mitts.
Yeah,
When
like
he
where the
hit,
fuck you get these
we
big ass gloves
we
from on your
yeah.
them
we
yours? Like
knew
you borrowed them
we knew
motherfuckers
the
from
hit.
somebody?
It was so diabolical. I knew you finna hit him, and I still jumped when he slapped him. Like, damn, bro, that young nigga went outside and like went straight to the car. I knew what time it was. I'm like, bro, I ain't want these chips and juice. I'm good. I'm good.
For
I
real.
go
Bro,
down the
Yeah.
it's
street, bro, because he finna shoot this bitch up. I already know what
yeah.
time it is.
But hey, man, listen, bro. This all right. So I put it to you this way. So like it's a veteran like a little veteran owned bar that's like it's only for veterans. So like they got the little I don't know if they got these out there where y'all at, but they call them stations like for veterans. It's like the veteran only bars, but
We
they
got
got a
them here.
whole bunch out here, and so
We got them here.
like yeah, like so all these veterans they go and they have a good time. So from time to time, from time to time, you guys got some young folks that go in there and they want to get some drinks because the drinks are always cheap and they strong. So you already know what's about to happen. So
Hmm.
so I guess some YNs got into it with this old guy because they lost money in the pool game. The old guy he schooled him. Dude took it outside. Dude took it outside, and he was like, "Man, oh, dude, I'll kill you." Blah blah blah. Like, man, listen, you don't. For one, you don't mess with no old head veteran. Anybody that fought in any type of desert storm or Vietnam, anything like, you're not gonna. Don't no hell no. These people are they not there,
Have a
bro.
flashback on your ass.
Like, and so what ended up happening? What ended up happening? The dude he pulled out a gun. The YN pulled out a gun on the old dude. Old dude said, "Well, son, I done lived my life, so guess what's gonna happen?" Old man pulled out his gun and quick, pop, pop, right there. YN is unalive. And he
Damn.
told him, bro. He told him, he said, "Listen, I'm trained. I'm trained to kill. I'm not trained to let nobody live. You don't like, man. You don't, bro. You got to leave these old veterans alone, man. They will unalive you
Yeah, bro.
quick."
And
I
Yeah,
tell
bro.
people to this day, man, look, I had my uncle Dwight, and God bless his soul. He was a Vietnam veteran, but at the same time, he was a junkie. He was the only junkie in the hood that motherfuckers was scared to run up on, boss. He can. Oh, I promise you to God, he got his motherfuckers right now. He probably owe $100,000 to after death. They was not gonna collect on that money. And if he came to him in the morning to ask for some shit and to make sure that he didn't get sick, they gave it to him. You know why? Because if he wanted it, he was gonna take it. He didn't
he
give
was
a
gonna
fuck
have
about
you
who
Debo.
had it. You wasn't gonna stop him. And at the end of the day, it was the same shit. He used to tell the young cats, he was like, "Oh man, y'all kill each other every day." He's like, the
What up,
bad part
AD?
about it is y'all feel it. He's like, y'all feel a certain kind of way about it. I don't. I was trained to take motherfuckers like you out. He's like, at the end of the day, he's like, motherfuckers that didn't serve me no purpose. I had to kill every day. He's like, so no, it
Right?
don't make. I've seen cats run up on him, man, serve him some shit and not know who he is, and run up on him, and I be sitting on my grandmama porch, and you gonna give me my motherfucking money, and he'll tell him just like this: you got two options. You can wait for me to give it to you, or you gonna come take it. Motherfucker came up the motherfucking stairs, and I promise you, before he got back down them stairs, he was going back down them stairs leaking. I ain't never seen a motherfucker pull a knife out, unfold it, and hit a motherfucker so fast, boss. I promise you, he stuck that motherfucker 110 times before he turned around, ran back to that car,
The mad,
got in it,
the
and
mad
peeled off.
real world.
It's like you gonna learn. You
And you
gonna
don't
learn.
You
There's
mess,
got
you
certain
don't, you
gotta
don't
you
mess with
gotta
no
leave them
old
old
folks
men
anyway,
alone,
bro.
bro.
You don't mess with no old man anyway, veteran or not, bro. You back then when they said they was gonna do something to you, that's
they gonna
exactly
do
what
it.
they meant.
They
It
gonna
wasn't
do
Yep.
it.
no talk about it. Like that was gonna happen.
They gonna do it.
Facts.
Real.
Facts.
AD, bro, it's that Easter snap, bro. Cause you know what I'm saying. Every year around this time, when it get close to Easter, boy, it get cold as hell out here. It is cold as hell out here right now, bro.
I mean, I'm
And
in
we
the
supposed to have
sweater and
one
hoodie
that
in
week.
Japan, bro.
What it looking like
Listen,
out there, EKB? But I see you covered up over there.
Yeah, man. The sun finally came out today, but it's still cool out this bitch, man. We ain't there
ooh,
yet.
Yeah, it's a Midwest
All the
thing out here.
sakura flowers are starting to come around and shit like that. It's still cold out this bitch though.
mm.
Yeah, me. Yeah.
Hey, EKB, I got a question, bro. Have you
What
seen
up,
them
man?
big ass murder hornets yet?
Oh yeah. I talked about that on one of the lives that I did a while back, man. Yeah, they used to come like, 'cause my wife loved flowers and plants and shit. My house basically a jungle, and
Mm-hmm.
the ones that we got outside, yeah, they would come out there. They're literally about this big, man. They are
Yeah,
as
I
big as
seen
people.
them. I seen
Yeah,
them. Hey, I
That's
watch.
yeah.
scary, bro.
I be watching. I be watching them bitches on YouTube, bro.
So
It's one thing though when you see them on TV, because you know they got the special cameras and shit, and they be zooming in on them up close and all that kind of shit. They look dangerous then, but you just used to a normal bee coming around. But that when you see that mug, you can't miss it. It looked like an orange tank flying through the air.
Ooh,
They
I seen it, and you hear them too, bro. Like, bro, I watched this video. Some dudes they went to their hive, and I swear it sounded like somebody just started up a SRT somewhere. Boy, I tell you.
pulling that engine. Yeah. But they really like
Bro,
they don't really mess
that's
with you
it.
like talking about. They don't mess with you like talking about. They outside. They out there. I don't see them here.
but
I
you
see them
got
when I
those
was in
damn
Tokyo.
Jodo spiders out there, right?
Which one?
Those Jodo spiders that can fly and shit, right?
I've heard about it. I ain't seen that. But one thing you do, like they got these yellow and black spiders. It's like this big, and they create these huge orb. Like so, you could just be walking. You just walk into it, the whole web shit, and they're huge, and they're everywhere. So they all
Fuck yeah.
poisonous, ain't that? Yeah. I mean, like it's like being in Australia, man. The species is different out here. They grow different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
And
cool.
you know what that's why I don't feel bad when I see flying roaches because I think about you, bro, because you got big ass murder hornets.
no, we got the murder hornets.
And they
We
out
got
here all
those
the time.
spiders that I was talking about, but I got big hands, right?
Yeah.
If I think about it, I'll find a picture. There's this spider. It's not the huntsman, but it's another one out here that's literally the size of my hand. So like, there was one like it was at a school, like it was in Zama. We was on a military base, and I was doing work out there. And we look in the corner of the school, and that mug is sitting up in the corner the size of my hand, Jack. Massive.
Oh, that's
And they're
crazy.
like, I can't remember what they're called, but if I find that picture, I'll send it to y'all, man.
No. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
no,
cool. Thank you.
no.
That's
Thank
some
you for your
Australian
Yeah.
shit right there,
description,
boy.
sir.
Yeah. And
Thank
that
you,
thing,
sir.
You know what?
they,
You know what, y'all?
yeah.
Listen, this is a safe place, so I can tell y'all these things, because y'all my brothers, and I
Oh
love
shit.
y'all, and I can tell y'all this.
Anytime he say that, bro, it's about to be some bullshit.
Oh shit.
Right.
No, no,
Anytime he say that, it's about to be some bullshit, dog.
That's so
this
easy to
not
say. It's,
bullshit,
oh
bro.
shit. Here it comes.
No, this not bullshit. All right, so check. I gotta tell y'all this, man. So, like, shout out to my dog, my roommate, my boy Derek. We had when
Now you put somebody else in it. Here you go. Let's go. Let's go, dog.
no, I never forget, bro. So our first apartment, my first apartment, right? My first apartment back at school, and like we moved off campus, and we got this little nice little spot, 2-bedroom apartment. It was nice. So, all right, one thing we didn't know about this place should have been closed down for infestation like a long time ago, but for some odd reason, the owners, they kept it on the radar. Nobody knew, what I'm saying, about this place. So we sent up, we paying rent for an infested ass house. All right. So one night I'm laying in the bed. As a matter of fact, this back when I was dating my wife, but she wasn't there at the time. She was at her dorm room. So I'm asleep. I'm asleep. Derek called me on the phone first. He was like, Fred. I said, what? He from Chicago. He from Chicago. He from Chicago. Said, Fred, you got a big ass goof ass spider up in here. I said, what you talking about? I said, what you talking about? Bro, I kid you not, bro. I opened the door. I see this man ran out with nothing but boxes and Tim's on. Ran straight out the goddamn door. I said,
When
hey,
he
you
had time
leaving
to put
me?
Tim's on.
I said, bro, you leaving me, bro? Where is it? He said, bro, the spider's in my motherfucking room, Fred. We gotta get this bitch out of here. I said, all right, we got I don't know where it's at though. Bro, it was on so this before he had got his bed, so he had an air mattress in there. The spider was on his air mattress just chilling on the pillow. I swatted at I swatted at it, it didn't move. I said, Derek, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Swatted at this spider, it didn't move. The spider was like this. It was about the size of my hand. I ain't never seen no spider that damn big.
Tarantula.
I said, God
He was
damn. I
ready to
said, Derek,
jump.
I don't know what to do. Listen, you gonna have to, this not your room no more. Let that motherfucker have your room.
Yeah,
He
that's it,
outside.
bro.
He the
That's
cop, bro.
one
He
thing about
called the
us folk, man.
police.
We don't mess with no bugs, yeah.
Bro, don't mess. But here's the fucked up part about it, bro. This whole time we standing there, bro, we had rats, we had spiders, we had roaches. The worst part was the roaches. That I ain't gonna. I would take the spider over the roaches, and the only reason,
Damn.
All day.
I made a chicken sandwich. I was hungry as shit. I made a chicken sandwich.
And the secret ingredient was roaches.
Bro, listen, I had the bread. I put my mayonnaise, the lettuce on the bread, and
Oh
it's sitting on
Lord.
the counter.
Look,
It's sitting on the counter, bro. I went to go get the chicken because it was done. I was about to put it on there. So I closed it up. I didn't even know the lettuce was folded. The roach was in between the lettuce.
You
I
was trying to
picked the
tell you forgot
sandwich
the
up.
pickles, man.
Bro, I picked the sandwich up, bro. I picked the sandwich. I bit the sandwich. And I looked. I said, what the fuck? I said, I didn't know lettuce had antennas.
Hell no.
I looked. I said, God is a motherfucker. Bro, listen, I passed the fuck out in the kitchen floor. Because I damn near ate a motherfucking roach.
Bro.
yeah.
Hey, listen.
I had one like that one time, bro. You know, when I was younger, my older brother, my mom had cooked hot dogs and shit this night. You know, it was a chill night on the weekend. And we sitting up there, and there was this one hot dog that was sitting up there on the counter. It was all dressed up, nice, ketchup, mustard, toasted bun, ready to go. And I'm wondering why the hell this hot dog on the plate and ain't nobody eating it? Is y'all crazy? Y'all must not be hungry or something. I fucked around and bit into that joker, man. Ate the hot dog, bro. I ain't gonna eat cap with you. Ate the hot dog. And my brother come around the corner. When he came around the corner, he was like, yo, what happened to that hot dog that was sitting on the counter? I said, shit, I ate it. You ain't want it. You know what I mean? Hey, y'all trimming. Nah, bro. That hot dog had a roach in it. Man, I think I might have turned 5 shades of green, bro. Like, I couldn't even, like, the look on my face, bro, it was like I was standing beside myself.
You can't
And
come
of
back from
course,
that, bro.
nah. Look, being my older brother, oh, that shit was hilarious to him. And I'm sitting in the floor, man, I'm about to choke. That shit
My
was
fam
crazy,
always come
bro.
in late though. They don't come in to save you. They come in late. Hey man,
It's
where's
always
Yeah,
the
after the
sandwich?
for
fact.
real. For real.
That's
I'm
just
like,
like
was
back in
that
the
a
day.
trap? Why
That's
you
just
ain't throw
like
the
back.
shit away? Why you leave it sit on the counter?
Hey, that's just like back in the day. If you had smacks or raisin bran and you
Boy,
had
Oh
roaches,
no.
bro, that was
Oh
dangerous as
Nah.
man.
hell.
Yeah,
Nah. Like I
yeah.
said,
we
I
had
didn't
we
come.
had raisin bran, bro, and poured in
Hell
that
no.
bowl, and you
You
see
better
them
not.
raisins moving. And,
Nuh-uh.
raisins don't supposed to move, dog.
Hell no.
Crazy, bro.
Can it be that it was all so simple then?
Hey,
Man, what
Right.
you talking about? That was
raisin bran was
crazy.
contaminated in the motherfucker.
Hell no, boss. Like I said, I didn't I wasn't born with a silver spoon, boss. We used to have to take that box and smack it on the counter. You shoot,
Yeah,
pow, pow.
I
Let it
tell you
yeah.
sit.
what,
Check to see that.
to this day, I make my own hot dogs.
Huh?
Ain't nobody dress a hot dog for me.
Bet not.
Nobody.
Bet not.
I feel it,
Hey,
bro.
You know what's
Yeah,
crazy?
boy.
We can still be traumatized because I still to this day
Yeah.
kind of check the cereal. Like I know I'm good now, but you
yeah,
still look at it
yeah.
before you do it.
Same,
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
same, bro.
It's
Yeah,
all
Hell no.
it's,
I open the bag and still shake that motherfucker up and look in there, man.
facts,
that's
Yeah.
just all
facts,
CP.
facts,
Isn't that thing
I
still
know we
moving?
good now,
Right.
but
facts.
just off.
Real.
Bro,
Yep.
That's
that
some
is a trauma.
traumatizing shit, man.
That's a
Hey,
trauma that's gonna forever be with you, bro.
Yeah, that's that
Yeah,
shit you
it
dream
don't
about right
go
there.
away. It don't go away.
Yeah.
It
bro,
don't never go away,
Real.
man. My kids
it's
don't
it.
know nothing about that. They don't
No.
understand it, but it's just
No,
funny
my
to me,
son
man.
asked me
Mm-mm.
one day. He was like, "Dad," he was like, "Why you always?" He was like, "He was like, you open the bag and you shake the box and you be." I was like, "Son, you will never understand." And
You never
I
gonna
just kept it
understand.
like
Man,
that. I said, "You will
Just be
never
glad you
understand."
don't know. You don't have that
hey,
Hmm.
PTSD.
for real,
No,
for real.
Facts,
Mm-hmm.
facts, bro. Cause that right there, listen, that right there, boy, that's traumatizing, man. I kid you not, boy. Boy, listen, I didn't even have to turn on an alarm clock in that apartment because my alarm clock well had a goddamn roach run across my goddamn forehead. I'm up.
I'm up.
That's gonna talk to you.
Yeah.
Hey
Can't
man,
go back to sleep after
Hey,
that.
hey,
trying to get up,
hey,
bro.
you know it was bad. You know it was bad when you had the roaches in your microwave and they be
Mm.
around the numbers
Ah,
Oh
and
yeah,
shit, and you look at the numbers on
Yeah,
Yo.
that
and they
motherfucker at the
stuck at the
back.
numbers.
Worst
You're
part
like,
about roaches
bro,
is that like you go up and you looking forward to something and you put your cup down for 5 seconds. Next thing you
It's
know,
a
you pick
wrap.
you pick your Kool-Aid up and they in the Kool-Aid. You like,
It's a wrap.
Yeah.
hey,
And
bro,
then
hey,
you
that's
know
for
what you
me,
know.
not you. That's for
Right.
you
me.
know
man,
what I never did
Yeah.
though? I never joked on the cat that came to school because you know everybody used to like joke on the cat. You could come to school and the joint come out of your clothes or something like that.
Uh-uh.
Or we had one girl like it was in her hair. She had one of them little roaches, that was in her hair. I
oh
ain't never
shit,
I ain't never
Ooh.
joked like that, man. To me, that wasn't funny. I know mad people used to joke on that, man, but I
Mm-mm.
couldn't do that, man. Because if you ever had to go through it, like it's
mm-hmm.
really, that you had to deal with some in your house or your auntie house or whatever.
Yeah.
That's tough, man. Don't
Like
nobody
yeah,
want to go to
you live in a roach motel. Like,
yeah,
listen, man, you got roaches too. Don't play.
yeah, like
man,
I couldn't do that to folk, man. I just that was just
Uh-huh.
me though. I got because
yeah.
everybody like I'm 45 and I'm still traumatized to this day. My reflexes is ill as the
Yeah.
motherfuckers. 'Cause I think all of us like if you see something move in your house, your eyes just immediately like, yo, what was that? You know what I'm saying?
Facts,
Yeah,
Bruh.
yeah,
Yeah.
facts.
Bruh, listen. I
yeah.
walk outside and I see a leaf shake sometime, bro, and it throw me off.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
ain't never want to be that one that was like, because
Yeah.
somebody had it way worse than I did. My mom
Man,
was
listen.
Yeah.
OCD.
What fucked me up was water
Yeah.
bugs. When water bugs would come out, you like, oh
uh,
no.
Ah,
yeah.
man.
All them goddamn roaches that are morph and the motherfuckers start flying.
Yo,
Oh boy.
You
And
go to
see,
hey, you
in
go to
the in
kill
the
that
in the
Hey,
motherfucker and that
hood.
bitch take off. Hold
hey,
Yeah,
so
I
Hey,
ain't
you
never
so
know
see
you
what,
that
bro?
know,
till
I remember
I
the
never
first
saw
time
that
I
till I went to
seen
work
one.
one day.
Yeah,
Bro,
in the hood you had the
the
motherfuckers that
first time
bite.
I seen one, boy, that's the first
Hell
time I
yeah.
screamed.
Yeah.
Hey, look, hey, you trying to infiltrate, you trying to sneak up on that motherfucker and kill him, and that bitch just take off. Like, whoa, man, you changed the whole game up, brother.
yeah,
For
Yeah.
real.
no, it's the
Hey,
motherfucker
That
that you
listen.
motherfucker
step
done
on and that bitch
evolved.
and you lift your foot up and that bitch still run away. That's the one that
Yeah,
traumatized.
yeah,
You like, I
yeah.
can't
Yeah.
kill her. You like, I can't kill her.
Yeah.
They're never going away.
Hey,
you know
Right.
what's
listen.
crazy?
Hey, he's
I'll see you
undiable.
next
He's
time.
Yeah.
undiable.
Undiable.
Undiable
I can't unalive this
For real.
motherfucker at all.
at
No, man.
all, bro. Hey,
Yo,
have
the
y'all
roaches
ever
was
had
talking
them
shit.
them hissing roaches, the one that hiss at you?
Oh man.
Them
No,
down
I've
south.
nope.
heard about it, but I ain't never
Them
had that
down
shit. I
south,
heard
man.
about
Hey, let me
Yes,
tell you
sir.
something.
That's the
Hey,
ones I'm
Let me
talking
tell you
about. Them the
something.
ones that
it. That's
bite.
that Texas shit.
exact. Hey,
Let me
stick
let me tell you
God.
something.
Okay.
Hearn,
All right.
Texas. Hearn, Texas. Boy, I'm 8 years old in Hearn, Texas. And of course, we fighting off sticker bugs. We having a good time outside. We having a good time. And we see a roach. and he in his domain, he chilling, and we're like, bro, that's a roach. My cousin, he the type, oh, it's a roach. He thought he was Steve Irwin. He want to go pick it up. He picked the roach up. He picked the roach up. I'm like, hey, bro, it's making noises. All we heard was, I'm like, hey, man, put that down, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That boy making
No,
a sound
we
for a
ain't
reason.
having that. We not
Hey,
You
having
know
that.
what? You know what the craziest part is? The motherfuckers is like distant cousins to lobster, bro.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
And a motherfucker
yeah,
pay
yeah,
Yeah,
$50 market price to make
yeah,
sure
for real. Yeah,
market
They,
price to
hey,
get
they
one of
shit
won't
them
lie.
crazy.
motherfuckers, and you
They
would pay
won't
a
lie when they
thousand
said
dollars to get them
lobsters.
out your house.
They won't lie when they said lobsters and goddamn crabs and shit with the damn roaches of the sea.
Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
step on that
yo,
motherfucking cockroach and you see that white shit come out of them. That's the same
Mm.
shit you damn putting that butter sauce on.
You done fucked up
oh
seafood,
yeah, those
fucking
the
Don't,
horse
brother.
don't,
flies.
don't do
Those
that.
horse
Don't
flies.
do that. Don't say that.
Yeah,
Oh,
horse flies.
EKB.
Yep.
Horse
EKB.
flies,
Look,
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
brother.
know. I don't know if
Yeah.
this is a North Carolina thing. I don't know if it's a North Carolina thing, but like when we used to go to the pool, like you'd be out swimming all day. When you get out of the water, you wet. The horse flies would like land on you, and they were
And land on you
huge,
Yep.
and
and
they would
bite the
and they
shit
would
out you.
bite. They would
That's what
bite, and they
Darshawn just
Yeah.
said
yeah,
that.
yeah. So I didn't
Yep.
know. I didn't know if anybody else ever experienced that because he said he saw it in North Carolina. Growing up, that
Yeah,
like
they
we
was in
knew like
Georgia
okay,
too.
The
you
Yep.
had to
yellow
run and
Alabama.
jump
flies,
in the
bro.
water real
Alabama.
fast. So they would
Yep.
Hmm.
yeah, them things was
Hey,
huge.
hey, you
Yeah,
get up out
yeah.
that pool and you don't know one of them bitches on your back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And you
man.
get
But
that
I
and you
totally
get
forgot
that
about
bite.
that until he said that, dude. I had
Oh
been so far
yeah,
shit.
removed from that I totally forgot about that until he said it, man.
Yeah,
I
them
didn't know
horse
if
yeah.
like if
flies
anybody
different.
ever really.
That's real. We was down in Destin, man, a few months back, down there on vacation, and we was out there on the beach and shit, just chilling. And I didn't know nothing about this north wind thing down in Destin, so we out there, no problems, kicking it. Then all of a sudden, man, I just feel shit just like attacking me, and I'm trying to knock these damn yellow flies off, and they ain't moving. Next thing you know, everybody on the damn beach running. So everybody had to be tourists, right? So I'm running back to the hotel and shit. I get back in there and I'm like, yo, what's going on out there? Everybody running, they getting beat up and shit. So it was a local and there was an older lady. She owned a condo down there. And she was like, yeah, when you go, before you go out on the beach, you got to check and make sure a north wind ain't coming in. Because what happens is the north wind blows them in off of the marsh. And when anybody
Mm,
Hmm.
is out there, man,
get
it's
your ass
like it
together.
ain't no kind of repellent
Ugh.
that
Nope.
look, I'm grabbing I didn't grab the boys, we're grabbing chairs. Man, I'm trying to get through this thick ass sand running, man. We look like a bunch of damn like we was running for our lives
Big
out
boy,
there, man.
the said the entertainer. You get at the end,
Yeah,
you know, what we running for?
yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Like, yo, we
just
gotta
run.
move.
Just run with me. That's it.
You see everybody
Mm-hmm.
run, you run too. That's
Hey,
how
Mr.
we
Yeah.
stay
Rise.
alive.
Hey, Mr. Rise and Grind in the building, bro. What's up, brother?
What up,
What
Rise and
up?
Grind?
What's
Yep.
What
happening?
up,
What's
though?
happening?
He said he did boot camp in South Carolina. He had to stand up with the sand fly.
Oh,
Boy,
hey, look,
Man.
the sand
bro.
fleas, bro. Now I encountered that shit, man, in Nicaragua. Like that shit is you literally go out there, boss, and the same thing. So when high tides start coming in, bro, the sand fleas come up out of the sand, boss, and they trying to get to the small like bacteria and small bugs that's coming in from the tide. So they start coming up out the sand, bro. They don't discriminate of what they attach to though. So like you'll have your feet down
Mm,
in the dirt, bro, and you'll feel something crawling up your leg, boss, and it's a sand. You like,
nope,
oh nah, we got to get up out
nope.
of here. And then but then once you see one, you're gonna see 1,000. It ain't like you see one and see one more. No, you see one, you shake that one off, it's probably 1,000 more that you don't see. So you just gotta vacate, bro. It ain't no reason to even stay on the damn beach.
Shit get real on
Mm.
that water
Mm.
for real.
See, that's why I'm glad I'm in Dallas. We ain't got no, you know
It's
what I'm saying?
crazy.
We got lakes. We got lakes and shit. We ain't gotta deal with no bullshit like that, man.
See, it's too cold up here for them motherfuckers to survive up here. That's the good thing up here.
Shit.
See,
Man,
okay,
Shit.
listen,
nah,
Y'all
see,
got
down
sea
here, bro.
lice. Y'all got sea lice and shit up there, boy.
Nah, New York got them bed bugs.
Yeah,
For real.
we
Hey,
got
no,
different.
hey, New
We got
York
different type.
New York got some serious roaches too, though. Like you'll be out on the
Oh
street,
yeah.
they'll walk past you like, "What's up, cuz?" And
Yeah,
keep
what
on
up?
No,
going.
what?
Yeah.
They do.
Honestly, like in New
I
York
know.
City, down like Chinatown. Oh, forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
Chinatown
I
Chinatown,
crazy.
know.
man.
And them
Yeah.
goddamn
East Harlem
rats.
Hey,
crazy
wait,
too.
time out,
Yeah,
time
Those
out, time out.
rats. And them
They say,
damn
don't
rats that
they
don't even
collect
run
them?
from you.
Don't they
Huh?
collect them out there in Chinatown? They grill them up and they sell them as cuisine, don't
They could. It's
you
almost like
joking?
hunting
You
out there.
joking? You
You might as
joking?
well come out
Well,
with your
here in
with
Japan, they got vending machines where you go through. You could just put your yen in, and you
they?
want
No,
crickets,
Oh, that's crazy.
scorpions, spiders.
no,
Eat them joints like
Oh,
damn.
that's
snacks.
no.
Mm-mm.
it.
That's real rap.
Are they at least chocolate
Yeah.
covered? I mean, God.
That's crazy.
Some of them are. Some of them are not. Some of them just roasted straight up. I'm not.
Mm-mm.
I'm not gassing.
They
I'm
are
not
Well,
Yeah,
gassing.
you
ain't they
know
got
what
like
though?
the
You know what? My cousin, his wife,
shaking them
all
up.
right. So she's
Mhm.
you know y'all
Nah,
get what I'm saying.
we know.
Yeah,
We know.
and she cool people. Cool people. I love her. But she brought in like we brought in Doritos and shit. We all it's a kickback,
Mhm.
family kickback. And she said,
Mhm.
"Hey guys, I have something called chirps."
What?
What?
Listen, let me tell you about so chirps are crickets, but they're flavored, right? Sour cream and onion crickets, bro. She opened this
Yeah.
bag up, said, "Hey, give them a try." I said, "Fuck you, fuck no, not doing it, not
ain't
doing
that
it."
like a ain't that like a delicacy like at the
Yeah.
Mariners
Yeah.
Stadium or something like that?
Yeah,
Seattle.
yeah.
They got
And
like
but
the
see where she got
grasshopper
them
flavored
from.
grasshopper.
See where she got them from. So like she's on, like she does this, and she got my aunt on this shit too. Like
Yeah.
she take her to this store, and they got all different kinds of shit, just shit, and that's what I call it, shit. So she brought this bag in, and just thought that we were all just gonna be so fascinated. I said, "Why you bring that shit in here? Who finna eat that shit?" You see everybody. We got Lay's, Doritos, Fritos, and you
Now
bring
you
in some
got
fucking
chirps.
chirps.
Right. You got
Hey,
crickets.
Turks is probably
Crispy.
on the same level as the motherfucking boiled peanuts. All right.
Oh,
Hey,
come
hey,
on,
hey,
man.
hey, hey,
You
No,
hey,
no,
gotta
hey,
no.
be
Hold
whoa,
on,
careful
hold
with
hey,
on,
boiled
hold on,
whoa,
hold
Look
on,
peanuts.
here.
whoa,
hold
Look
on,
whoa,
here.
hold on,
Look
hold
here, man.
hold
whoa,
on, bro.
that,
Yeah.
that's
You
a
gotta
whoa.
chill
delicacy.
out.
Look here.
That shit
That
is a
ain't
delicacy
nothing.
Look
down
here,
here.
man.
Hey,
Yeah, hey,
See,
you
you
gotta
look,
relax.
we gotta get you
hey,
some barbecue boiled peanuts, boss, and
Look,
you
man.
gonna
yeah,
put it
we
all
gotta
in
get
that
you
Below
shit.
some.
Mason
Yeah, we
Dixon,
gotta
man.
get
That
you
that
some.
Hey,
that's a
hey,
delicacy,
hey,
boy. Don't do that.
no. Hey,
Tell
listen,
them
the
again,
disrespect
Keelan.
stops here.
Don't do
Hey,
that.
hey,
You
Stick
tell
God in Georgia, bro. They do some boiled
I'm
peanuts
trying to
down
tell you,
there.
that's what we
them.
do
Hey,
here,
same
baby.
in North Carolina
Same,
too.
same
100%.
thing.
Yeah,
Same thing
yes,
in Bama,
sir.
baby. Hey, we live on the boiled peanuts now.
You need
Hey,
that
Man,
yellow
bro.
can?
as a matter of fact, the Texas State Fair this year, they gonna have boiled peanuts, but they got Cajun fried peanuts. I said, listen, I'm
That's
all
Wow.
for
different. I
Cajun
do
fried peanuts.
fried peanuts
Huh?
because in New York City they got the dudes that do the honey roasted peanuts
Oh
right
yeah,
there in
yeah.
front of
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you. You know?
Hey,
Nah,
listen,
bro.
I'm all for it. Cajun fried boiled peanuts. Hey, I'm all for it because that shit good as hell.
Look here.
I was raised on
All
that
of us
shit.
that this below this Mason Dixon came home with our grandmother with that big
Big
metal
ass
pan,
bag.
that metal
Yes,
Yep.
pot,
sir.
Yeah.
and all them
Come on,
peanuts in
man.
that joint. Come
Come
on,
on,
man. That
man.
That's
that
it,
Preach,
man.
preach, brother.
look,
Bro. And nothing like boiled peanuts and a Pepsi. That's
That's
all I
man,
it.
need.
Oh man.
man,
Boiled
Get
Hey,
peanuts
them
and
hey,
a
you,
jokers
Pepsi,
hey, you.
boy.
boiling,
That's
get them
dinner.
salted up real good. Put your little
Boy, you get
pickle
the
juice in
roasted
the
joints.
pot.
Hey, look at AD. AD, no. AD,
Hey,
you
they
better
said it.
tell
Y'all
him.
preach the gospel about this
Yeah.
boiled peanuts, bro.
Yes,
Nah.
sir.
AD, you better tell him. That boy, I
Hey,
don't
wait,
eat nothing else for the night.
Who made your
You know,
peanuts,
you
bro? Did you try them?
I went to a gas station, man, and my son was like, "Yo,
There
Ah,
where's
we
that
go.
man?"
ah.
You gotta
And he
Here
go to
went
the
we
up,
cat,
go.
bro. With the
twisted
you gotta go
things,
to the
scooped
cat
him
with
up,
the
got a
if
large
he's
cup.
selling watermelon and boiled peanuts, that's the cat you want to go
Nah.
to.
Yeah.
well, you got it. If you in the South, they got the yellow can with the blue writing on it. I don't even remember what the writing is on that joint.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whatever that can is, yellow boiled peanuts. Pop that
Yeah,
motherfucker
you
open.
come
I'm
down,
a,
I
I'm
get you
a,
some. Hey, I get you some from the fruit stand, fresh out the pot, baby.
hey,
Yeah,
let's
The
yes,
go.
real
sir.
deal.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what
Fresh
I'm
out the
talking
I'm a,
about.
pot. They
I'm a,
smoking
I'm
when
at
they
the,
give them to you.
I'll be
Steam.
Yes,
well.
Man,
I'm at to
I'll
sing you
be
something, in though. I
I'll
got you,
be
brother.
see?
I'll be in
Blow
South
that Mason
Carolina
Dixon.
next month.
Yeah, I got you, brother.
Hey
Life
man,
changing
listen,
right there, man. We done
I'm telling you,
wow.
Hey, listen, bro, we gotta get you out here to Texas, boy. You get some good eating out here. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I've been to a few Cowboy games out there. So like,
Oh my God.
I
See,
mean,
no,
going to
you
Cowboy games
still,
is one
yeah,
thing.
you still
Going to
need somebody
Cowboys
to
games
show
is one
you.
thing,
You
bro.
gotta get out the
listen,
See,
city,
where,
homie.
where, where, where the
I
stadium at?
love
The stadium in the bougie part. I
Yeah.
gotta listen. When you
Whataburger.
come out here, we going to the hood spots, G. You
Yeah.
feel me? We going out there.
Yeah, that's the
You
only way
Like
gotta
you gonna
go.
get that. You get that taste of the town, brother.
You
You
say
gotta
your
get in the
dad in
hood.
Duluth, right?
uh, huh?
Your dad in Duluth, right?
Yep.
There you go. There you go. Come on
Exactly.
down, man.
Exactly,
Come on
man.
You need to
down.
get down there, man. They got it. They gonna get you some good culture, bro.
Yeah.
By the time you
We're
get
gonna show
done,
you
bro,
how
you
to
gonna be
eat.
coming back. You gonna be bringing boiled
Listen,
peanuts,
listen.
pig
My
feet. We gonna have
my
some crackling
Hey,
in your
my,
motherfucking
get
bag.
you
my
some of them
favorite
pig feet. Get you some of that
my
raccoon. Get you some rabbit. Get you some deer. Come
Yeah.
on,
Yes,
man.
sir.
listen. I love I love Atlanta. I love like my favorite spot in Atlanta is Daddy D's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Nah,
love this
I'm about
Daddy
to
D's.
take you to. Gotta tell them, stick guy. Gotta take them to the busy bees, man. We gotta take you to busy
Gotta
bees,
take in the
man.
busy bee. Gotta take in the Annie Laura too. I gotta get you down in
And the
Riverdale.
Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Savannah
Yeah.
Holyfield, auntie spot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
His auntie got a
And,
spot in Riverdale. You
and get
can't
you some of
even
the patty.
like any day you go there, the line is wrapped around the building twice.
Yep.
Mm.
Damn.
You talking about
I've
finna
been down
eat
to that
That's
good?
spot.
tough.
Yeah.
And have you leaving one of them patty LaBelle super potato pie.
There you
Boy.
go.
Damn.
Get you a patty pie.
Patty pie,
Get you a
brother. Come
patty
on,
pie,
man.
bro.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Get
For
your patty
real.
pie. You out of there. The only thing you need after that is a nap. You don't need nothing else.
That's it.
Just a
That's
nap.
That's
it.
That's
it,
it, bro.
word.
That's
Hey,
it. And a
listen,
glass of water, bro.
don't wear no jeans because you gonna have to walk around with the button undone on
Yeah.
that bitch.
Yeah, bro.
Hell no. Better not have
That
no
down
belt
south
on.
eating, the down south
Mhm.
eating different, dog. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotta go see
Telling you.
Brody,
Yeah.
man. I gotta I'll be down there in Alabama in July or either August. So
Hey, I already
yeah.
told you, bro. Come on, hey, you gonna
Yeah.
Hey,
leave here
listen.
Yeah.
stuff.
I
You gonna
just
leave
told
here
somebody
stuff,
else
About to
bro.
this,
smoke
dog.
good.
They was talking about
Smoke good,
Mardi
drink
Gras.
good.
The best Mardi Gras that I ever been to was in Mobile.
That's where
That's
I'm
the
going,
original.
Mobile.
That's
That's
the
the
original
original.
Mardi
Yeah.
Gras.
Word?
Yeah.
That's the
I ain't
original.
even know.
People
Best
people
Mardi Gras I've
think
been to
yeah,
was Mobile.
people think it's New Orleans, bro, but it
Yeah.
originated in
It
Mobile.
originated in Mobile.
That's
I
exactly
ain't
Yeah.
where I'm
know.
going too, Mobile.
Hey,
So
listen.
okay.
Hey, listen. Hey, let me next Mardi Gras. I'm coming out there to Mobile. I ain't gonna be on the question no more by that time. So I'm gonna be
You
walking
come
good.
y'all come like hey, like I told Steven, y'all come that far, I can come to Mobile and fuck with you, bro. Yes, sir.
There we go.
I'm
There
down
we
Bro,
there.
I
That's
ain't
go.
tough.
never,
That's
bro.
tough. I like the sound of that,
When
man.
I tell you is food. Every two turns you make is every two turns you make is food. A
Hmm.
party. Every two turns you make is a party. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then now when you got the parade cracking, now that's just everybody just coming out their establishment and just bringing it to the street. You ain't gotta go. You ain't gotta worry about nothing. Ain't nobody on no bullshit. Everybody got
Yeah.
they. You know what I mean? You watch it float. You watch everything go past. Somebody might pass you some white lightning. You just simply take a sip and you pass it back. You don't ask no
That's what
question
you
about
do.
what's in the cup.
Mhm.
Gonna get you some. Y'all do
Hey,
that Bay Breeze Jazz Festival down there too in Mobile, right?
Yep,
Mhm.
yep, yep.
Yeah, that's a good time right there, man.
oh, what's up, Darshawn? Darshawn,
What's up?
what?
That's clean.
That's what's up. But yeah, I'll be down
There it
there.
is.
Oh shit,
Plugged in.
Darshawn, you got the plug. We might as well set that up for next year.
Yeah.
Hey, P-Ro, when you came down here from a wedding, bro, how was the food?
Oh, bro. Anytime I come down there, bro, I don't never go to like fast food. I always go to somebody crib. The food was
Yeah.
immaculate, bro. I went up there and I told his dad, I said, boss, y'all do this like this all the time? He said, what you mean? I said, is the food like this when you have gatherings? He said, yes. I said, invite me to all of
Word up.
them. Invite me to all of them.
Yeah.
Y'all know that meme with the dude sitting with his knees together and he got 2 plates on his lap?
Oh my God.
That's what that joke is.
Boy,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
we come from that. We still in that era, bro. You come down here, and if you don't eat nothing, you offend motherfuckers. Like
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
right.
gonna
you
get
got
your
to
ass
leave.
For
whooped.
You got to
real.
leave here with something, bro. Like
You
if
gonna
you
get
don't
your
eat nothing
ass
but a
whooped.
piece of chicken, you
Yeah.
gonna eat something.
when them
And
aunties talking about they don't trust
when
you
you
because you
come,
ain't ate
man,
nothing.
come
Yeah.
hungry.
No,
Don't eat
you
before
don't
you
go.
come.
Nah, you don't go
Yeah.
nowhere full.
No,
Mm-mm.
brother.
Yeah. Don't
And
eat before you come.
if you do, it's gonna be gluttony because you gonna eat some more.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some shit in the works for you, Steve, and I got you, brother.
Mhm.
All right, appreciate it.
Yes, sir. We gonna eat and smoke good, bro.
Eat, smoke good, drink good. Sound like a
There you
plan.
go. There you
Sound like a
go.
plan. Hey, listen, y'all.
Sound like one
One
of
of
them
these
good
days,
problems.
That's
one of
why.
these days, we're gonna have a Cigar Avenger meetup, boy. It's gonna be
Oh yeah,
all of us,
gonna be
boy.
crazy.
It's
Let's
gonna be
do
a
it.
Cigar
Good
Avengers
luck.
tour. God damn it, we gonna be going.
Hey, it's
That's gonna be
coming.
Whatever you
wild.
want to do.
Hey, we gotta make it to Japan, bro. Fuck all the
Yeah,
talking.
Hey
We
man,
gotta
I
Hey,
shoot
got
you
to
something
right
to tell
about
Japan.
it.
y'all, man.
Hey,
Something to
Japan
tell
on the
y'all.
list. You got a
Hey, for
couple
real.
spots
Tell
over there I
y'all.
want to hit.
Say
Yeah,
nothing.
brother.
Say what
But
Yeah.
up to you.
listen,
I
I'm
tell
gonna
you
tell
this,
you what I in Japan,
I ain't
bro.
leaving the city.
They got these luxury trains, bro. I want to get on one
Yeah.
of
Oh
them
yeah,
motherfucking
yeah,
trains
yeah.
because
Oh, but
they got
I'm,
some
I'm going
trains
to tell
out
you,
there,
P.
boss. Oh,
They nice. They
cold.
really nice. You gonna pay for them though. It's not like really
I
expensive
know.
out here, right? But with those trains, you pay for them drinks. But it's like you pay for that and you pay for lodging. So
Yep.
like if you're gonna get a really nice hotel, you're gonna pay for that. You're gonna pay $300-400 a night, but they take care of you. That's the thing. And everything
Hand and
else,
foot.
Caution mode now activated.
yeah, everything else you good. You ain't gotta worry
Hey,
about nothing else. You can go get
hey,
some
hey,
ramen
hey,
for less than $10.
Yep.
hey, for 275, we can take a real nice train for 275,
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's that?
You feel like you're in the streets of rage.
Streets of Rage.
You like you like this is Times Square? Yeah, it's Times Square, yo. Just put your dukes up, man.
Hey, y'all rude.
You
They
know,
rude as hell up there, though, bro.
yeah, we gotta hit you up too. You know, I'm gonna definitely be hitting you up because I plan on hitting the Jets game. It's coming up season, so I
All
gotta
right,
get
yeah,
me
Okay,
yo,
all right,
let me
three
know.
things.
yeah.
Three things on my list in New York. I want one of these big ass slices of pizza y'all are always talking about.
Yeah, some good
Hmm.
pizza.
I want me a good sloppy ass chopped cheese,
Yes.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Mm.
You gotta
And I
go to
want to sit
Dykeman.
down at I want to sit down at a nice steakhouse and smoke me a good cigar.
Peter
I
Those are
will
my
Luger.
say
three
this now.
in New York.
For chopped cheese, I just need you to know. I need you to have the husky on you because like I'm gonna have to take you in. I'm gonna have to take you
In the
into
Bronx runs.
Bro, no, bro, just take them to
Don't worry
Dykeman.
about it.
Take them in the
nah,
Dominican hood where they making good chopped cheese.
first
Anywhere
of all,
on Dykeman.
now, first of all, now Dykeman's a whole different fucking ball game.
Oh, you
Because
don't worry
Dykeman,
about it.
man, let me tell you something about man. I went to Dykeman last year. Man, it was like every chick looked like a fucking all of them like IG models out there. I'm like, what the fuck's going on up here? Every man, listen,
Take them to Dykeman.
no,
Hold on,
listen.
let me pull the NO real quick.
Yep, yeah,
Oh shit.
that's what you need. Yeah,
Oh shit.
That
because
girl talking to him.
when you get on Dykeman, that's man.
Hey,
Dykeman's
listen, listen, all you gonna hear when you on Dykeman is broken English. Because
yo,
that's it. It's you gonna walk past the guy, he gonna say, excuse me, papi, oh, me culo, go back.
Hey, hold up.
You want chopped cheese? You want chopped cheese? You go
uh-huh.
here.
Tashi.
They take
Top
I don't
care
know
of
who
you,
cheese,
he is,
man.
goddamn
My
it.
but
best chopped cheese,
Yes,
man.
sir.
They
my
take
wife
care
used to
of you,
live in
boy.
East Harlem,
Yo,
right? So she had we had to go to a wedding. So like she used to work in the Diamond District. So we going to this super fancy wedding. So we had to go past Washington Heights. So we had to go way up top. And I didn't get a haircut before I went to New York. So I was like, yo, I need to get a cut. I couldn't find anybody in East Harlem. So we in Washington Heights, man. I'm like, yo, it gotta be some black folk around here somewhere, man. So I'm literally running into every barber shop that I can find. I'm just running and can't find nobody. I see one brother. I'm like, yo, he ain't got nobody in his chair. So I'm like, yo, I need a cut. I sit down. Brother got an afro. He got the shades on. And it's another Dominican looking brother sitting behind him with a guitar. And he's playing Spanish music. I'm like, yo, what's going on? So I'm like, yo, man, I need a number 2, just a drop fade. And everything I said to him, he was like, yes.
Yes.
That's it.
I was like, yeah, so like line me up, like, don't cut anything off here. Yes. And I'm like, yo, why ain't this brother talking to me, man? You don't go to no barbershop and they ain't talking. You know what I'm saying? Usually they can be like, yo, what you trying to do? He ain't speak a lick of English, man. This motherfucker used every single utensil to cut my darker than me. Used every single utensil. He had the razor. He had the shears. Yo, I had the sharpest mustache I ever had in my life. It took me almost down to a skin fade, bro, with the sharpest. Yo, I had the sharp sideburns.
Yes, sir.
I had a little bit of mustache. Yeah.
He put that skyline on you.
I couldn't tell him. I couldn't tell him what I wanted, man. My wife was dying when I came up out of that joint. Yo, she said, yo, you Dominican. Yo. I said, hey, yo, I know black. I know black.
Are you missing some white jeans and some crocodiles? That's it.
I lived in the Heights for 2 years.
Not the crocodile,
white
bro.
jeans.
Crocodiles is diabolical, bro.
Now that you said it, he had on white jeans, yo. I can't.
Yo,
white jeans, crocodile loafers. That's Dominican uniform.
Bro, I ain't know, man. I had no idea, man.
Yo, I walked to the store. I'm like, yo, you got this? Me to speak in English. I said, what? I said, you darker than me. How you speak no English? I said, you darker than me. Yo, I went back upstairs. I'm like, Ivana, I went up in this damn spot and dude, he said he didn't speak no English, this and that. He's like, yeah, it's Dominicans darker than you. I go, what? It's like, yeah. I said, for now on, when I go to the store, you going with me. Why? So you can translate. That's why.
Right.
If y'all could have seen that crispy cut I had, man, because he pulled out everything. It took him I know it took him close to an hour because he was using everything. I'm over bringing out creams and shit. I'm like, what the where am I, man?
That boy got the raw treatment.
Hey, man. Hey, listen. Well, I gotta ask you, bro. So up there in New York, bro, because I hear him talk all the time. Especially I played football with some guys from New York, and so down here, especially here in Texas, bro. What the type of haircut I got right now? That's the South side.
They don't know nothing about no damn South side.
Hey, listen, let me tell you something. I had this, so I had my pops came up. He gave me my fresh cut. Of course, it was my South side fade, bro. Hearing them dudes talk, they were like, yo, where your hair? Yo, like, yo, you mad wild, yo, you bugging. I'm like, bro, what you talking about? I'm like, bro, what you talking about? Yo, your hair, your hair is going. Yo, your hair is going, be like, I like, bro. I said, bro, I still got hair right here. Like, no, yo, you bugging. Like, yo, where the sideburns at, cuz? Like, I'm like, yo, bro, we don't do that out here, bro.
Exactly.
I like, bro, like, listen, this a classic
joint when y'all leave that shit in the back though. When y'all
the duck. You
up.
talking about the duck?
Yeah, the duck.
Yeah. So you got the duck. You got the duck, or you got the shag.
Nah, that joint.
Or you got the booty. So the
booty,
the whole thing.
Or you got the booty. Yeah. See, I listen. So I wanted that when I was younger. My daddy said, "Boy, fuck no, you ain't getting it." No. I was like, damn. So listen, my shag dreams and me having the booty, all that was gone out the door. My dad would not let me have that, bro.
Man, I got uncle that had a real shag for 30 years. That shit started coming back. He thought he's doing something.
There was a kid in middle school, and he came in with the shag. When I
Yeah.
tell you, yo, we called when we tell you we snapped on him for 3 years. So because he rocked it for like 6 months, and we called him shagging. We was like, yo, man, he is like, we were like, yo, who cut your? Yo, my dad cut my hair. He's like, yo, he left with the shag,
Hey,
man.
that
His
ain't
dad was
that.
a New Edition fan.
When I was
Bro.
younger,
He
third
had
and fourth grade,
destroyed.
I had the rat tail, bro. You know the little
Oh,
Oh
rat
man, I
tail
had that
back.
too.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
come
My
on,
joint was
man.
long.
That's a
Reese.
classic right there.
Yo, the
Hey,
rat
I
listen,
tail.
had the rat
that
tail
was
with the
my
flat top,
dad,
looking like
bro.
Chucky
Yo,
Booker.
the rat
Hey,
tail.
That was my
wait.
dad.
Well,
Dad
y'all
had a
had the
straight
rock. So
flat
y'all had the
top,
rat
bro, and
tail.
a tail just in the back of his head, bro.
Nah,
Bro,
So hey, wait. So basically, y'all were princes of Zamunda. That's basically
that's
what you're
it.
telling me.
Yeah,
man.
That's
my
it,
joint
Hey,
was
bro.
long
listen,
like that. I
yo,
can't even
Pops
front. My
had
shit was
Pops
long
had
like
one
that.
that
like,
came over his shoulder, cuz he
Yeah.
literally over his shoulder.
yo,
Don't
a high
take my
top fade.
pictures. Look.
You can rock a
Don't
high
take
top
my
Don't.
fade.
look. And the day I had to go get it cut, bro, was the worst day of my life, dog.
Boy, I was
Like
in tears.
Yeah.
she chopped it off, bro. I was in that bitch wailing.
Brody, I was in tears. My mom still
No,
roast me to
not
this
my
day because my
power.
feelings was hurt, boy.
Well, I mean that bitch like Sam. Hey, what was Samson? My
I
power was in
hope
my
you
hair.
get
Oh
hit
yeah.
by a
Bruh.
Oh
truck.
my
I
god.
was
Hey, you know what, y'all? Y'all know what? So check it out. So my wife had a doctor's appointment, so I went with her to the doctor's appointment,
Yeah.
and so I seen the man with a shag. But here's the thing about his shag: he had no hair here. It
Oh
was
Lord.
nothing but shag in the back. And I
I can pull
said,
that off
listen,
though. I
I
don't go
said,
shit about
bro,
it.
go
I
get a
said,
beat, get
listen,
a
it
beat.
comes a time. It comes a time in a man's life
Gotta let
when
it
he
go.
gotta let that
That's
shit
the only
go.
place that
Come
shit
on
grow
home,
That's
man.
now.
some
Let that
that's
shit
some
go.
ball cap champions right there.
Hey,
Yeah,
I was
come
thinking
on
about
home.
it,
They'll
dog.
fool
That's
the
the
Hey,
shit out of you,
hey,
bro.
listen, that's the
hey,
only
bro
place
had
that
a
shit
full
grow.
Fool
round
the
I
shit
was
washing.
out
gonna
of you.
grow a Hulk Hogan in for a while, bro. I was gonna go the route of
Yo,
Hulk Hogan.
motherfucker, hey, they take that damn
Oh,
hat off. They got a whole cul-de-sac up this
I
motherfucker,
promise.
man. It's
Damn.
like, like, damn, what's going on?
Hey, I
Come on
promise. I
home.
got an uncle. I got an uncle right now. Y'all swear y'all swear his perm is cold. That man ain't got no shit right here, boss.
Yes,
His
sir.
He got
perm
what's
from
the joint?
here all the way around, and he
They
He got the
always
can't let it
Mayweather
go.
senior. The Mayweather senior. We had
bro.
that.
He put that
Can't
hat
let it
on. That
go,
man got a
man.
Hawaiian silky, bro, like no other, bro. He take that hat off.
I'm
He be
telling
like,
you.
"What the fuck done happened? You got a hatchback, man. That motherfucker like a Honda CRV."
god damn.
That's it, man.
Hey, that
That
boy
motherfucker
Darshawn,
George Jefferson.
Darshawn said he used to
Yo,
rock puff balls.
shit. Yo,
Oh
so come
shit,
on,
that's
guys.
Damn.
See y'all next weekend.
are you going, brother?
Yeah, I'm hop on. We'll see y'all next weekend, man.
Hey,
Yes,
All
peace,
right,
sir.
All right,
bro.
Meadow.
brother.
Blessings, homie.
All right, guys.
Later.
Hey man, hey,
Don't
I
end the.
gotta say,
Don't,
man.
okay, good. He did right. He didn't end the whole stream. I'm proud of you. I'm so
Hey.
proud of you. I'm so
Hey.
proud of you. God
We got
damn.
it's a lot of half fools out here in Japan. So half fool is like if you're mixed between Japanese or whatever culture, right? But
Yeah.
it's definitely with the Navy, it's a lot of black and
Yeah.
Japanese cats out here.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
my my homie out here, uh, he speaks fluent Japanese. His mom's Japanese. He grew up out here. You see him, you don't realize like that he's mostly Japanese, right?
Yeah.
So we we went out the other night, man, and we kicking it just like this, like Goodfellas. Everybody just kind of having a good time, kicking it, parlaying. And he went back to his pops. His stepdad is black, and he was like, "Yo, I forgot what it was like to be around folk." He was just like, "Yo, the difference in the way we tell stories and the way we joke is just a completely different thing." He was like,
Yeah.
I love my Japanese homeboys, but he was like, "Yo, I got to get out like this, man." He was like, everybody that was out there had on fresh sneakers. Everybody was, had their jokes. He said, "Man, I laughed so hard, I got tears coming out," and it just made me think
Mhm.
about just parlay y'all, man, because it's like this is what we do. And he was
Yeah.
just
Fact.
so happy just to be
Sure.
around folks, sit around, pour they drink, have a cigar, and just kick shit for a minute. Man.
Yeah.
Facts,
You don't
facts,
realize
bro.
that you're outside of that culture for a minute. I don't even realize it either. Like this until I get it on here and I'm in tears laughing at y'all, man. This is important.
Hey,
That's what it's
listen,
all about, baby.
that's what it's for, bro. Like that when I ain't gonna lie to you, bro, and I gotta circle it back to like first getting this shit together, bro. Like when I first talked to Keelan about doing something like this, he was like, shit, bro, that is different. Ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody doing shit like this. And don't get me wrong, like, yeah, we gonna bullshit, we gonna talk cigars for sure. But that's really not what this show is for. That's really not what this show is for. Like this show, what we do on here, this is strictly just like this. Really, we doing this for the like brand new flavor in your ear. That's why I play that
It's just
song.
good to kick shit, man, for a
It's
minute.
good to
Yeah.
kick shit, bro. Like
Yeah.
it's. I mean, it's always good to talk cigars. It's always good to talk cigars. But to have like you can't carry a show with just cigars all the time.
Nah.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Right.
And
I gotta admit,
so
I had like ulterior motives. Like I was just trying to get Keelan back out there. I was like, man, trying to
But
get
I,
him back.
There it is.
I'm not even gonna lie.
There it
I knew
is.
y'all was trying to get me too.
Like,
I
yep.
knew y'all was trying to get me, man.
Hey,
I knew it was
low
gotta
coming.
key,
have him back.
hey,
Gotta
low
have him
key,
back
that
some
was the
type of
plot.
way.
Low key,
It's a
that
That
was
was
trap.
the plot.
also
It was
Yep.
a trap.
that was
Come on,
Hey,
that
man.
was.
got
Y'all folk, y'all like me.
gotcha.
I know what's going on. I'm reading the tea leaves, man. I'm reading the room.
Hey, gotcha, bitch.
Yep. Yep.
Y'all got me waking up at 9 in the morning and sit here and just shoot the shit, talk about horse flies and shit. Hey, this a bitch.
Let's go,
Cigar
bro.
in
Hell yeah.
hand.
Damn, have you
Hey,
even
listen,
lit that cigar yet?
I'm lighting this up. I'm lighting this up.
Yeah, I'm about to say you hadn't even lit it up yet.
Nah,
Hey,
man.
hey, Keelan, what you been holding over there, bro? You ain't letting nothing up.
Man, cheers to the man up there. I have yet to have this
Oh,
bad boy too.
let's
There it
Hey,
go.
is.
Yeah. I've been
What
holding, trying
what
to let
what what
cool.
we got time for? We got time for one more cigar? Oh shit.
Oh man, oh y'all do that, man.
hey, we can run it. We can run it. We can run it.
Hey,
We can run it.
Yeah, I just lit it
I'm
up
finna
too.
get
I was
ready
like,
to
forget it.
call it myself.
I was
is
about
that
to
is that
grab
what
it
they
his wife,
smoking
yo.
over there,
I
bro?
ain't even light it
What
up.
you got,
Yeah.
Steven? That's a
That
Merrifield?
Merrifield? Yeah, this thing
Yes,
is pretty
sir.
damn good.
Yeah.
You
You've
know
been.
what?
I
You
I
see
know
some
want
what?
to
good
try
shit in the
that
back
one
Yeah.
there.
too.
I see.
I
You
want
I
to
just
see.
try
missed
that.
by it, man.
I
You
see
I
just
heard
missed
a
shit.
lot of
by
good stuff about that.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
pyramid is what they call the pyramid is or whatever. Yeah, this
Yeah.
one is good. It's way better than the other one I had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's the one I had too.
But check it out, man. I appreciate y'all inviting me in, most definitely, man. And like I said,
Yeah.
remember, good vibes are last, and that's what it's all about, bro. You know,
Yes,
No, we
indeed.
glad you're
this what
here,
make
homeboy.
yeah, this what make the culture move, and this is what keep us living, man. Laughter and love, bro. That's what it's all about,
All
man.
day.
Yes, indeed.
already, brother.
For sure, man. For sure. I'm gonna get ready to get up out of here, man, and I'm definitely gonna be catching y'all on the next
All right,
one.
For
All
Yes,
Stick.
right.
sure,
sir,
Hey,
man.
bro.
hey,
All right,
Stick. You
man.
coming to PC?
Take
You
it
coming to
easy.
PCA this year? I know I met you last year, but you coming this
Hey
year?
Pete, man, I want to so bad, man, but my son gonna be here any day, bro. I got a
Okay,
little one on the way.
got
He
you.
ain't gonna
Hey,
make
Congrats,
it this
brother.
Congrats.
year.
No, man, come on, man. You can't
Congratulations.
hold that to
Appreciate
the
it.
end, man.
Hey,
Congrats, baby.
Appreciate it.
matter of fact,
congrats, bro.
since you said that, Stick, the first bag that I get or whatever cigars that I get off the flow, they coming to you.
There
100,
you
bro. I
go.
appreciate
Yes,
that,
Hey,
man. Thank you,
sir.
man.
hell
I'm
No
yeah,
glad to
doubt.
hear this
hell
up, man.
No
yeah.
doubt.
That's
Congratulations, big
amazing,
brother.
bro.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it for sure. You got
Thank
it.
you,
Yeah.
It's
bro.
coming to you.
That
For
gave me
sure.
warm
You
and
know, but
fuzzies
you know I'm
inside, bro.
definitely back. You know I'm
Yes,
definitely
sir.
back up in that next year, though.
I got you.
No
I
doubt.
got you.
That's a good time right there.
Yes, it was. It's definitely a
All
good
right,
time.
brothers.
All right,
Y'all be
bro. Take it
easy,
All
easy,
right,
Peace
man.
and
man.
bro.
blessings, brother.
Take it easy.
Peace
All
and
right,
blessings.
man. Yes, sir. For those who don't know who that was, that is our newest Avenger. That make sure y'all follow Stick God underscore travels. Make sure y'all
That's good
follow
people,
him, man.
man. That's good people,
Yeah,
man. Real
good
talk.
brother
Good
right there,
people.
bro.
Good brother,
Hey,
man. And he make good content too. So y'all check him out.
hey, me and Stick Guy, we met at PCA last year. He came over to the booth and showed us some love. And we asshole brothers outside of this. So Great addition, man. Great addition.
You know, what's real cool, man, is that like he was playing the background for a minute, man. He was in the back, you know, checking out everybody and really paying attention to what was going on. So he real
Yeah.
student of the game, man. So it's
Yeah.
love to have him around and then have him pop out and really get to chill with folk, man. He good people.
They
Yeah.
damn good people.
Good people, bro. Good people. And that's man, that's what this is all about, man. Good people coming together, good brothers, come around, talk some shit, talk some cigars, and just call it a day. Listen, if you want cigar content, you got Stogie Brody. You know what I'm saying? You can go back and watch EKB TV, you know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying, you can watch Stick God Travels. You know what I'm
Yes, sir.
saying? You can watch them guys put out content. You know what
They
I'm
got
saying?
Marvin. Don't forget about the bitter
Of course, you
cigar.
got
Got
Marvin,
Yeah.
Marvin.
There we
and
go.
yeah, you got Marvin, and of course, and if you got any cigar questions, you can for sure ask my man P Row up there.
That's hey,
Yeah.
Let's
please.
go.
I'm a cigar nerd, man. I might not look like it, but
Facts. Nah,
I'm
but
definitely a cigar nerd, bro. So that whatever you got, send it my way. I'll answer any question you got.
Hey, listen,
I
listen, P. I'm telling you right now, P Row can sell oil to an oil company. You hear me?
Hey man, hey man, say man, hey man, say man. You know what I mean? I
I'm in
told
I hey
I told the motherfucker, man, I sold the color green to a troll before. You know what I'm saying? So shit,
hey
you can't do it. Yeah, it take a certain kind of motherfucker to do this, man.
I like that he
It ain't.
popping the collar on that joint
Hey,
too for
listen,
sure.
it ain't hard work, but it's work. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm
what's
saying?
that
You just gotta do it.
sell salt to a snail. Let's go,
Hey,
man.
bro, I'm
There
cold,
you
man.
go.
I'm telling you,
Hey
I'm
Steven,
telling you.
we finna see, brother. We finna see.
Light
Yeah,
that
man.
thing
It's
up,
the
Oh,
man.
and
it's
hey, you got to send a shout out to the Bandies because I know they doing the Flaming
yeah,
Fifties.
they're doing the
They doing the
Merrifield
Flaming
today.
50s right now, and they are smoking that cigar right there. I gotta try, bro. Listen, I still only Merrifield I got, and they told me that shit is trash. Especially Peter. Peter's like, Fred, don't smoke it. Don't smoke it, Fred. The indoor, the indoor.
Oh man.
He don't
Oh
want to lie to you,
man.
man. Peter keep
Hey,
it
so
100.
I
What
see
up,
that too.
Nick?
So for that one, like there's an audience for it because it's a savory ass cigar. So if you like savory, like I can see people liking it. So I know that what's his name? Cigar Show Tim. Like he enjoyed it. And I think Terrace enjoyed it also, but yeah, it just went for me, man.
Right.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
savory
I
as
get that.
hell.
I get that. I get
Now,
that.
wait.
Sometimes
So
like you
you
got to be in
said
the mood for that, man.
savory. Now you got a good
Yeah.
savory and a bad savory.
So like for me, like I got a sweet tooth, man. So I'm looking for some type of sweetness in it, and there's not
Hmm.
even like that natural tobacco sweetness in it. So
Mm.
it just
And
wasn't for
sometimes you
my
need that for
palate.
that balance, right? Yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
for
Like
sure.
you need that balance. And when I hear Merrifield, especially smoking this, I'm expecting like some type of sweetness, but it just wasn't on there. But
Hmm.
like I said, I can see why people like it. If you're not
Mm,
in like if you don't have like a sweet tooth and you're not into sweet flavors, it might be right up your alley, but
mm.
this one for me.
I I'm gonna tell you the truth. When it comes like almost to because if when it comes to Cameroon, and when you go down in size, you get more of the peppery, savory,
Yeah.
smoke type notes. When
Hmm.
when you increase the tobacco is only when you get that sweetness. So you got to go up in ring gauge to actually get, you know what I mean, a different essence out of that tobacco. You know what I mean? If you get an Lancero, you probably gonna kill yourself because you like, okay, you'll look at it and be like, okay, is this Cameroon? You like, nah, it can't be, but it is because you
It'd be
got that all of
sharp
that
and roasty.
Yeah.
exactly. So you got a different flavor complexity when you actually concentrate those tobaccos rather than just spreading them out and kind of letting them breathe on themselves. Then you
Mhm.
start to
Hmm.
get some of those sweeter notes, and it's mostly off your exhale. Once you get it on your
Yeah.
palate, it's real oily. You can play with it a little bit, and you try to figure out what it is. It really ain't until you exhale until you get some of that kind of sweetness that you're looking for. So no, man,
That's what I'm
I played
talking about.
around with
Like
a
a
whole lot
cigar
of different.
nerd. Like,
Yeah, man. I played around with
love it.
a lot of different Cameroon tobacco, man, and I noticed that you got to really pick your ring gauge to figure out what it is that you want.
Yeah.
And if you're not looking for that complexity, just take the
Lonsdale.
cigar and rest it. Literally forget about it. Let that complexity
Yeah.
die down over time,
Hmm.
and then you'll get what you're looking for. Probably months or years after you know what I mean. You know, let that cigar just sit. But The more you go up in ring gauge with that Cameroon tobacco, that's when you start getting more of those floral sweetie notes. You start getting more of those.
Lonsdale.
Yeah,
That's why that Eye of the Shark tastes so good though.
my man. There you go. I got two of them in the crib, man. And I literally I smoked one this morning, and just that size literally gives me more kind of almost cookie notes. I want those that
you get the
chocolate
cherry in
chip.
there, you get that caramel,
Hell
all of that.
That's what I
why that's my
want.
fave.
Yes, sir. I want all of that.
Yep.
Man, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I still got to give my props to P. Rowe for putting me on. When it comes to African Cameroon, that motherfucking me hyena, I'm brag on it every time.
I still got it. I ain't never smoked that shit, man.
Bro,
I got your address. I just got another box. I got your address, EKB. You got the same military address?
Yeah. Thank you, bro. But wait, hold up, because I don't know if I got the same one. But don't do that. I got you. I appreciate you, man.
No, bro. I seen you some hyenas. That's one of my favorites.
I got one somewhere. But I've been holding on. I think I've been holding on to that thing for at least 3-4 years, man.
Oh, it's even better now, boy.
Smoke that thing right now, man.
Word.
Smoke that thing.
I've been cradling that, man, and I don't even know why. I just like I look at it, I just never light it.
I ain't gonna lie to you. To me, that is the best cigar coming out of Black Star Works.
It's gonna start.
I said Black Star Works. Black Label Trading Company.
Black Label. There you go.
Oh, the hyena. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've had that before.
Yeah. Good. It was
a
period where P was talking about it all the time. Ron Real used to talk about that joint all the time. So I was waiting on it, you know what I'm saying? Because during that time when it first came out, like everybody was like, yo, this is it. This is the one. And it took me a couple years to get it. And now that I got it, like I just ain't lit it up yet, man. I just been babying it for whatever reason.
When you smoke that cigar, EK, bro, you gonna like that, and it's gonna start something.
Okay.
Hey, I feel like a crackhead right now. I need more.
For real.
Y'all got them hyenas.
I got a little honey. I got a little honey hole here in Wisconsin that I go to. It's called Lake Country Cigars. He only ordered those for me, because I'll come in there and literally buy a box of them and I won't complain. I ain't gonna blink an eye. Oh, look at that thing there.
Yeah, that thing. It's burning straight.
My God.
Man, this thing right
Wonderful.
here, boy.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah. I saw that.
I know
that don't burn slow too.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Steven. Yeah.
Yeah, this one right here, man.
Yeah.
This size makes the difference.
I hear a lot of people shitting on it a little bit, but this mirror.
They were talking about the construction,
bro.
that's it. But as far as like the flavors and everything supposed to be hit. God damn, this Forbidden X is crazy. Hey,
no lie to you, bro. I smoked it, and I was like, damn. Now this is an opus that I can stand by right here.
Yeah, for real, dude. Because usually with the opus, I'd be like, all right, man, they What you say? This right here, cuz?
This right here. This shit right here. This shit right here. This that crystal kind of color light.
Yeah.
That crystal kind of color light.
Yeah.
Hey, what Nick said? Nick said, you guys still alive? Yeah, Nick.
Yeah, we rolling.
We still
I'm smoking that guy you gave me, Nick. Yes, sir. Nick provided that, bro. Yes, sir.
Man, don't nothing be good conversation in a good cigar, bro.
Nothing beat it. I wasn't expecting this to be like this, man.
Hey, listen. For the Purple Rain and Forbidden X is probably I'll put those outside of any other Opus X that they make. Purple Rain, Forbidden X, totally different cigars, boss.
Man,
I've seen that Purple X. I might go and grab one just because of that, bro.
Man.
No, I'm not talking any crazy shit, Peter.
Hey, it's the Penelope fault, Peter. It's
goddamn! Wait a minute! Goddamn!
Hey, you doing good though.
Wait, no! Wait, no!
Brody.
Bro, that was a
Hey,
full ass bottle.
He
it
doing
was.
good.
It
That was a
was.
full bottle.
But look,
Hey,
full
he's still
disclosure,
standing up.
me and my lady sipping. So,
Okay. All
full
right.
disclosure.
You ain't
But I'm
sipping.
still,
You don't
I'm
call that
still.
sipping. That ain't sipping. Y'all gulping.
He
You
You
and
drinking.
your lady
drinking.
gulping right
Hey,
now.
Boy,
He
you
drinking.
drinking.
Y'all
I'm,
drinking.
I'm lit. I'm lit. I'm lit. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I am lit. Yes, sir.
Hey,
So,
listen.
okay,
Hey, look, this how I knew you. You just said I'm a lit. That
I'm
you
a
just
lit. I'm a
that the
lit.
boy said I'm a lit. I'm
Hey, hey, Peter said, yeah, Peter,
somebody gonna be
yeah,
late to
bro,
church tomorrow.
Gonna be late to church
yeah.
tomorrow. Hey, that's
Mhm.
funny. That's funny because I literally just left. Our pastor at the church had a dinner today for his birthday. That's why I left. That's why I was late getting on. And he showed said the same thing. I see you tomorrow, man. After this 132 proof, I don't know if you gonna see me Tuesday.
Yeah, I think Fred was right, man. I only had like 2 cups of this stuff, too, man. I'm like, God damn.
I'm straight.
Telling you.
I listen. But I will say, let me tell you something. This 104 proof, this architect is good, man. I like this. I like this. I might pour up another because we're
Thinking
still on
about
here.
it. I'm
Might
thinking
as well.
about it.
And I'm about to pour another
Nah,
one. I shouldn't, but about to.
Man, go ahead.
so I shouldn't.
Hey, I just poured my last little bit.
I
It's
shouldn't,
done.
but I'm going
So
to.
Yeah.
Fuck
we
it,
good.
baby.
I
Yo,
got a
man,
good pour.
I ain't had this feeling in a
Fuck
long
it.
time, man. This is
Fuck
crazy.
it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Now, now, um, I want to bring this up. Okay, I have to for the show that we did last week. Okay, well not last week, but the week before last. Um, for anybody that knows, I shared a story, my midget story. So I have to follow up with the story that's not for myself but for a friend because I put
Okay. He's
I,
like,
I
yeah, I'm
put
getting out of
myself
this
out
shit.
there. I
Get
put
out of here,
myself
bro.
out there.
I'm
Now
out of
I
here,
can put
bro.
his story out.
I'm
I can
out of
put
here,
his
bro.
story.
I'm out, bro.
Look, this not about me though. This not about me. This not about me. I just witnessed this. I witnessed this with my eyes.
This shit about to
All
get
right.
funny. Here we go.
A good friend of mine. No, this not me for real. This not me. Listen. So one of my homeboys, and he watched this, so I ain't gonna say your name, bro. He be watching. But he had a thing, a fling going on with a homeless lady.
Me and Mrs.
So the thing about it is we didn't know she was homeless. Okay. I didn't know she was homeless. But he knew the whole time. And so we try to figure out, 'cause every time we would go out, we were like, hey, because it would be girls that he would normally holler at, and he stopped hollering at them. And so she was always at this corner store that we would go to, and I would always see him give her a couple of dollars. She go get something to eat. All right, cool. I'm like, all right, that my boy giving back to the community. Little did I know he was. Little did I know, he was fucking. And this how I know he was fucking because we caught them. We caught them fucking because like he was like, yeah, bro, I got something to do. I can't go with y'all tonight. All right, cool. I'm like, he got a whole place, but she don't. So we
Yeah, she
leave we leave the spot. We leave the spot, bro. And so we walking down the street, walking to my car, and I'm like, bro, is somebody fucking on their mattress on somebody fucking on their mattress? So we was like, all right, let's go see what's going on. All right. So we like, hey man, what y'all doing? Little did we know it was my boy giving this homeless lady back shots on the pissy mattress that's outside. And this is a safe place. I can tell y'all these things because y'all my
you
brothers.
You can't keep saying this is a safe place, bro, and proceed to go on with these
It
stories, bro.
ain't safe no more.
that don't justify these stories, bro.
It ain't no safety here.
This is what I witnessed. This is what I witnessed, bro. And I
Hey, yo,
mean,
what color was that mattress, yo?
Yeah,
it was blue.
it wasn't white.
It was blue.
You had to be real close to that mattress to
It
know.
wasn't white.
We walked up
Exactly.
on it. We walked up on it. We walked up on it, bro, because we were like, bro, we can't believe that somebody literally fucking. And they had a blanket. They had a blanket and shit, so they weren't cold.
You ain't worried about being cold, bro.
Yeah, ringworm don't care about no code. You get the ringworm any
Bro,
day. Shit.
He said ringworm.
bro,
Listen, you
bro.
know what? You know
Ringworm don't
what?
care about no code.
You know, I thought
Ringworm
this
is
was a
snapping
safe
that shit.
place that I could tell y'all the shit that I've seen with my eyes.
Man, I'm
Okay?
listening.
Oh my god, man.
I'm just letting y'all
I'm,
know, man.
I'm glad I
But
don't
see,
drink, man. I can't hear these stories if I was drunk, yeah.
Nah.
Hey, I
look,
usually
wait,
don't
see,
do
look,
this.
see, look, see, look. Here go Darshan for his birthday.
Shit.
What's
That
the
boy got a
circumstances
velveteen
though?
rug.
Darshan, what's the
Not the
circumstances
gum,
though?
not the
What's
gummy
the
work. Come
circumstances
on,
behind
bro.
these teeth being missing? Is what I'm saying. Like, did she get into a car accident? Just hit the motherfucking steering wheel,
This is the second time
Was
I
or
heard
she
about
a
some teamers. This is the
was
or
she
second
a
or
time
is
I
senior
she
heard that.
citizen? Dentures
right?
now?
Oh, Jesus.
Or do she frequent like local gas stations to pick up cho boys and let's just call them uh tire gauges. Let's just call them that.
Bro,
Air gauges. Let me
bro,
get a like. Come on now, you gotta have some context, Darshan. Like you just woman
bro.
with no teeth just don't happen. Like that people born with no teeth, but eventually you grow them. So when you lose them, it gotta be it's some
Well, wait,
circumstances.
P-Row. I was born with two teeth, so I don't qualify.
But okay, so once again, now if we seen you stand up, all right, brother. Now now granted you vertically challenged, but your muscles, boss, you one of them kind of compact cats, bro. That you was strong when you was 3, so we understand
Right.
that. Okay, like your genetics is different. All right, then you was born in Texas. You got Oak Cliff strength. The motherfuckers don't know what
Word.
Oak Cliff strength is.
Word.
All right.
You had to be
Okay.
born with teeth. Shit, like you came out the womb eating motherfucking greens and turkey necks and shit. Like the motherfuckers
Daddy.
ain't, you know, you got different genetics, boss. Like you can't compare yourself to normal people. You ain't
Hey,
normal. You
yo.
not normal people. You was probably walking. You was walking at 1.5.
No, I was walking at 6.5 months.
That's my point right
See?
there.
Look.
Y'all advanced down there. It's motherfuckers it's motherfuckers going to work every day with a lunch pail and a hard hat and a thermos. They 10.5 years old. Shit, they don't know nothing. They've been drilling oil for 6.5 years now. They don't know nothing about they don't know
work,
they different.
work history crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I was
boy,
going
they
to stay
don't
on
know
that
they
next
different.
job.
They don't know they different
Hey,
down
hey,
there.
hey,
It's a
hey,
motherfucker
boys.
doing this right next to him. He's 6.5 too. Shit, he been drilling oil for 4 years now. Shit, he don't know no different. It's normal to him. So no,
Bro.
it's
Oh,
different
man.
down there in Texas, boss. Y'all grow different down there, boss.
Y'all
I got a
boys
cousin that
stupid,
lived down
man.
there. I promise you. They was giving me his hand-me-downs. This motherfucker only a year above me. They was giving me his hand-me-downs. That shit still didn't fit. This motherfucker wearing 12 shoes. Motherfucker had a 12 shoe in the 5th grade, man. What the fuck?
Bruh.
Damn.
Oh
We gonna send
shit.
some stuff down. We done send some stuff up to you. I'm in Milwaukee, so they gotta send it up. We gonna send some stuff up there. Sean done grew out of all this shit. Well, Sean's 6'2" in the 8th grade. All right, it ain't too much shit Sean gonna fit in
Oh
motherfucking
shit.
JC Penney. Like, don't send that shit to me. I'm barely 5'5". Send
Mama
that
said
shit
middle
Man.
school
to
with
the
the big
man.
and
This
tall.
motherfucker gotta go to an interview tomorrow. Send that shit to him. Don't send it to me.
Bruh.
I'm almost at Sean 6'2".
Sean 6'2" in the 8th grade. Ain't nothing. I'm gonna send some stuff up to you. Send that shit next door. I'm barely
And shout out to
5'5".
big
I
and
ain't start
tall.
growing until 9th grade. Shit, I was
Oh my
5'5"
God.
until I got to 9th grade. We gonna send Sean to grow out some shit. Sean 6'3". He barely in middle school yet. Shit, what the fuck y'all gonna send? You gonna send it to me for what? Sean wear his daddy clothes. Like in
Oh
the
man.
middle,
I was
yeah,
at
Oh,
he
Sean
in
with daddy
DeSoto, in the middle
clothes,
of
nigga.
DeSoto, Texas, man. Talking about some center. We gonna box this up and send it to you. But don't send it to me. What the fuck, shit? It's a cat next door can fit that shit. He growing just. We don't grow like that up north. They don't feed us that shit up here, man. The motherfucker, no, man. We still gotta go to school. It's a motherfucker. He go to school
Pig
part
feeding
time down
shit.
there. He 12 years old. Go to school part time. Other half of the day, he pulling up pipes out the ground and shit. We ain't gotta do that up here.
Hey, appreciate the love,
Yo.
Andrew. Appreciate the love, man. Glad you tuned it in, man. Hey, did y'all know we've been on this thing for damn near 4 hours?
damn near four
Don't
Yep.
hours,
feel like
man.
it.
It's
Yeah,
finna be
I
Yep.
four.
came
It's
I
finna be
came
four
late.
now.
Yep.
God damn. Wait, Nick said earlier that y'all trying to pull a marathon? Shit. Listen, if we pulled the marathon of Cigar Avengers, let me tell y'all something. Listen. What did he say? How the ushers close the doors.
God
Understand?
damn, they been closed.
How the ushers
Them doors
close the
been closed
doors.
for a little while now. Shit, you in here,
my longest smoke your best was 5 hours, man.
man.
Hey, damn.
It's conversation, man. That's it, man.
Yeah,
Good
you
people in
chopping it up,
conversation,
man.
man. The cigar is just the accoutrement. That's it.
Yeah, for sure, for
That's
Facts.
it,
sure.
bro.
Yeah, I
And
Facts.
what
Hey,
would
smoked
you
y'all
know
would have
what,
before.
done in
y'all?
that situation? Like they was like, hey, we're gonna lock the doors until you get what y'all doing.
Bro, I told y'all in the chat. I already told
Hey,
y'all in the chat. I told y'all in the chat. We was faced with that situation. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you. So in Milwaukee, and I don't care who listening, and I belong to a church too. All right. In Milwaukee, most of our pastors, bro, used to be former pimps. Okay.
yeah.
All right. So you got some tricky shit that go on sometimes, especially when it
For
comes to
sure.
checking the money. The money is gonna be checked before you leave. All right, they've been checking change since before they got this job. So they gonna check all the change before you leave. Bro, I belong to this one church,
That's
and I
crazy.
promise you, I was 21. You know what I mean? You get done with the service, the pastor in his benediction. So you know when you in the benediction, it's almost time to go. Once he finish up, it's
Mhm.
time to go. I gotta go to work. Okay. Pastor in this benediction. Now all of a sudden we need a roof. All right, now we're gonna pass this plate one more time. All right, ushers, close them doors. Ain't nobody gonna leave now. We're gonna pass this plate one more time. We gotta get the roof fund together. Okay, I don't care about none of that. I done gave my offering. I done put a little
Word.
bit more in there than I needed to. Bro, I got to that door, and that usher said, hey, well, as soon as Pastor done, you can leave. I said, boss, as soon as you move away from that door, I'm walking out. I don't care what you got to say.
Right.
I got to go to work. That brother said, hey, man, you might want to sit down. I blessed that brother. That's all I'm going to say. I blessed that brother, and I politely walked out that door.
So I
You
bless
lay
that
hands on
brother.
I blessed that brother so quick. And I brought him outside with me so I didn't make no disturbance in the church. I pressed
See,
his back hit that bar, just that they got that press bar. His back hit that bar just enough to where that door
ding
opened. And
ding.
I brought him right out with me, and I closed the door behind me. And I said, I got a couple words for you. I blessed that and walked out the door. The next week, the pastor came to me, said, brother, what was going on in the back of the church? That don't worry about it. It's okay.
In
It's okay.
Virginia, we used to say we used to oil people up.
Yeah, we got
He
it
Yeah.
rolling
together.
and anointing him. He said, I gotta anoint
Hey,
this brother real quick.
man, I anointed that brother, man, with 5 knuckles of Peter. Shit.
Hey, you know what? You know what, P-Roll? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you a little church story about myself. Now, me being the crazy kid that I was, we used to be excited. Me and a couple of friends of mine, we used to be excited for first Sunday. Reason being is because we knew we were gonna be drinking extra blood and eating extra bread.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
My mom and my daddy had to come looking for me Cause they were like, where Lil Fred at? Lil Fred, listen, you know where Lil Fred was? Lil Fred was hiding right behind the serving table. Me and my friends, we drinking extra blood and eating body.
And eating that good body, taking the bone.
Listen, they couldn't be
Bone.
mad. They couldn't be mad because they like, well, I mean, he getting extra Jesus in him. I'm like, that's fine.
That brother, he went into consecration. That's what they call that. He went into good consecration.
That brother is beyond saved, that bro.
Listen, hey, did nobody tell them? Hey, did nobody tell them to pour Welch's? We had Welch's. Who told them to pour? Listen, they made Jesus' blood taste real good,
Right.
and I wanted more of it.
I gotta have
So
it.
I found more of it. I asked. I was respectful. I asked, "Can I have some more blood?"
Can I have some more blood?
Some more blood?
Yeah, stupid. Man.
Can I take more of the body? Blessings, amen.
I mean, hey,
like my little cousin used to say, "Thank you, G, amen." Thank you, G, amen.
Thank you, G, amen. There you go. Ain't no wrong with it. You know, I mean, listen. We had a good time at church, especially Sunday school, because we had snacks. I was for the snacks. Listen.
Bruh. Nah, I got to stop you. Sunday school in Milwaukee was always, and I promise you, no matter what church we went to, it was always the finest youth pastor that they could find to run church to Sunday school. So I didn't learn nothing in Sunday school. I was trying to figure out what's up under them Sunday clothes with this youth pastor that's running. It was always the coldest one they could find in the church that ran Sunday school. So, and my mama, she got a hold to me one day because she like, you ain't never on time and shit. You always dragging your feet. But when I tell you going to Sunday school, your ass be up early, TV brush, clothesline. But yeah, that's because Letitia teaching Sunday school today. Shit, you don't know. I'm trying to get some of that bread and body. We trying to get
extra bread and body.
I ain't even tall enough to anoint her head, but I'm trying to get her anointed another one for one of mine. Shit,
Hey, listen. Lay hands and pray for me.
Oh my God, I would come in.
Lay hands, pray for me.
Right, they start going over the bar. I'm the first one up there. Yes, Lord, amen. Thank you, G, amen.
El Boogie, is that your wife talking in the background?
That's that Penelope. That's that Penelope. She done forgot you on a whole show. She in there talking to the sister from the church. Girl, I tell you, Sister Verlene.
Not Sister Verlene. Not Sister Verlene.
Verlene gonna get all the business.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. Speaking of names, so shout out to my mom and my dad. So with the family-owned business, we got a photo booth business, and so they had this event for a lady. She turned 100 years old. Guess what her name was?
Geraldine.
Huh?
God said we said it at the same time. Got to be a Geraldine.
Geraldine or Bertha.
Gloria May. Gloria May is you always get a Gloria May.
Yeah, you gotta get.
Her name was May Gerald. May Gerald in one name.
Yeah.
May Gerald.
Yeah, hell yeah.
May Gerald. One name. May Gerald. Bethany Edlinson. Edlinson.
And blacker than black.
Listen, I think everybody at Stogie everybody that live in the South got an Uncle Jesse Lee.
Oh, boy,
it's all one name. Jesse Lee. All
Jesse Lee.
Jesse Lee, Rose Lee, all that, bro. Or you got a Claire May or Rose Lee. Rose Lee, Jesse Lee, Claire May. That's always
my grandma's name was Rosalie, so I
Rosalie.
Know.
hey, y'all know what's funny? You know what's funny? The street that I lived on in my first apartment was Rosalie.
Roll bleep.
Boy,
All
we
one word.
family. We family, boy.
All
Come
one
on
word.
now. Come on with it.
Yeah, my
Can't
Come on
grandma
with
separate
it.
them.
name
Roll
was
bleep.
Lula May.
Lula May.
Got a
Lula
It
Lula
gotta
May.
May
have
too.
it's a May somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma was Claire May. Claire May Rowland.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
see, Darshawn said everybody got a cousin named Pookie. Now I ain't
Oh,
gonna
I
lie
got a
to
Pookie.
you.
And they
Yeah, I
I
do
always
don't
have a
think I
fucked
cousin
got a
up.
named
I
Pookie.
Pookie.
got a Pookie.
I don't
We
think I
all
got a
got a
Pookie.
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 Man, Pookie steal your drawers. And you ain't even take your pants off.
You
Pookie
know
is a
what?
grand
You
theft
know
artist.
what? We all Pookie was a thieving ass nigga, man.
I got every Pookie I know, bro, at klepto. Every Pookie I know.
You put that out there, and like really, that's real life. Pookie was thieving, boy.
Every
Listen,
Pookie I
I
ever known in my life has been a klepto, boss. They can
hey,
steal shit
if I
in
see
your
my
face.
cousin Pookie, if I see my cousin Pookie today, I'm telling you, bro, you gotta run me my 2 Pokemon cards you stole from me, bro. You stole my Pokemon cards, bro. You gotta see me.
Bro,
Damn.
I got a cousin Pookie, dog. You go in the store, that man will spend 50 cents and come out with half the store. Come out with
That's real
half the
Pookie
stuff.
activity right there.
Before I get up out of here, man, I got to stunt real quick, man. Just
What's
because
up?
y'all will appreciate this. I got to do this shit before I get up out of here. And I'm just happy that I did this one. I went out of my way. I know the NFL going off right now. I know everybody, talking about Shador, right? I had to go out of my way and pull these
Oh,
bad
yeah.
boys out.
Hell yeah. That's what
Not
I'm
the
talking about.
Dion's. Not the Dion's,
Hey,
bro.
Ooh-wee.
hey, for cats like us,
Ooh.
bro, that's better than winning the Heisman, man. For cats like us,
On
Man,
me, for
listen.
sure.
Do y'all know how hard I searched for these mugs?
man.
I went out of my way to get these. This is like a holy grail sneaker for me. I never got these when they came out originally. I never got these.
Some prime time,
Besides,
boy.
outside of Jordan, it was always Dion, Bo Jackson,
For sure. I
and
got the Bo
Barry
Jacksons.
Sanders.
gotta have the Bo
Barry
Jackson
Sanders.
I
and the
had the
Barry
Barry
Sanders.
Sanders. I never got these. These shits right here, man.
Hey, you
I
holding history right there, bro.
Bruh.
look. I don't even think I'm rocking these, man. I might
The
not even
Nah,
bad
step
part,
out.
hey,
nah.
I was gonna say I got a pair of black and gold ones in the house, and I'm scared to put my feet in them because I don't know what they're gonna be
Dude,
worth too much from now.
man, listen. I knew y'all would appreciate these, man, because we
Yes,
come from the
sir.
same
Hell
cloth.
yeah.
Hell
Those are some
yeah.
We
nice.
come from, and
That's from
I don't know if
that's from
y'all
our
saw,
childhood right there. I think we
man.
all probably
That's
around
what
about the
this is
same
about.
age, man.
Yeah, for sure.
If you
I
can,
had to, man. I knew y'all could appreciate that shit.
bro,
Wait, now,
if you can
now,
afford them, you wanted
Keelan,
to bust somebody
Keelan.
up beside the head for them and leave.
Hey, they dropping some anniversary Allen, some Bubba Chucks, right? So they're gonna
Nah,
be
man.
so the ones that's dropping, they're gonna be metallic gold and white.
Oh, are you serious?
I'm serious.
I'll take them.
Yeah, that's
The
coming
only
because they
reason,
got those
yeah,
and they got the other diamond turfs that they releasing for Shador,
yeah,
and they
Mm,
silver. They
yeah.
they silver and gray with the stripes in them.
yeah.
Those coming to Japan too. I don't know how I'm gonna get them, but I'm gonna get them. And I
All right,
went out of
fellas,
my
all my
way to
shit
get
is
those right
dying,
there.
so I gotta roll.
Yeah, mine too. I got a roll too.
All right,
But yo, I just
Brother
had to
Steven,
show some
take it
love because
easy.
I know y'all appreciate it.
peace and
Oh, for
blessings, brother.
sure, for
All right,
sure.
man. I'll see y'all next
Man, it was
time.
good to laugh with y'all, man. I needed that this morning. I
Yes.
know it's still
All
bright
right,
and early for
fellas.
me, man, but I
Y'all take it
appreciate
easy,
y'all.
man.
For sure, man.
One time for the Avengers, man. Y'all be easy.
Hey,
Already,
peace and
brother.
blessings, EK. I appreciate you, brother.
Always, brothers.
All right, y'all. So shit, we've been on here for 4 hours and 12 minutes. We gonna call it two. So check it out, man. Check it out, man. We'll see y'all same time
Hey,
next
hold
week.
on. Now,
What's
hold
up?
on. I'm gonna be in PCA. All right. So next Saturday I'll be there. I have no choice. I'm gonna find me. I got a hotel room. I already called over there. They got a nice spot already set aside for me. I'll be live from PCA next week with the Avengers.
There you go.
Yes,
There you go.
sir. Yes, sir.
We in there. We in there. PCA Cigar Avenger exclusive for PCA.
I'll be live. I'll be live. Hopefully, I can pull some smooth cats in with me. I know it's gonna be a lot of guys out of the industry that's gonna be there. I normally kicking it smooth with everybody. I
Yeah,
don't have an enemy in this game, so I love everybody in the game. They normally want to kick it. So if I can pull somebody to the side and say, "Come over here, let's sit and smoke and get on the channel," I'm definitely gonna do it.
that's a bit. That's a bit. That's a bit, man.
Hell
All
yeah.
right, y'all, check it out, man. So wait. Stogie Brody, you got anything coming up?
Just more reviews, man. I don't know what I'm coming on next, but I'm just keeping pumping, bro. I'm keeping
Yes,
pushing
indeed.
out there.
That's a bit. That's a bit, man. That's a bit. Only thing, well, I gotta edit it, but only it may be out tomorrow or it may be out Monday. But the 2025 that Four Kicks Mule Kick by Crown Heads,
Okay,
that's coming
okay.
up. You know what I'm saying? That's coming up. So, and I'll probably do some more reviewing tomorrow. Ain't no telling. But yeah, man. So that's what's coming up. So y'all stay tuned for that. Of course, y'all tune in next week, same time, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're gonna be on this thing, man. So
There we
we gonna
go.
see
Yes,
y'all next
indeed.
time. Y'all be easy and we out.
Peace.
Peace.